What the hell was that one? Oh. I knew it would happen eventually. I forgot to close everything that was playing audio before stream started when I turned that audio source on. I've been worried about that happening. I had YouTube music playing something, and I don't actually even know what song it was playing. Also, help and/or you're welcome. I started a hold on. I need to undumb something. Just making sure things are working. Good job. Alright, to those of you who are not in the Discord server, or if everyone here is in the Discord server, I may or may not have started a fish debate because my pre-stream nap was about fish, and then I was trying to type it into the channel where you're supposed to type stuff about dreams, and unironically, I had to search. So daily vocal. Oh right, check again for it. Hold on, sorry. You missed the last stream? I don't remember what. Oh right, it was the Mirror Dungeon stream. Oh my God, the grain is finally grown. You're a weirdly seasoned grain. You know, grain is not usually seasoned. Hi everyone. Hi Zora. Hi. Grain, heart, no, I almost read that as Simu. Simo, not Simu. Simo.
Art egg 2, attempt 2.
Art? Why did that throw art egg 2, attempt 2? What? Why did it art? I was very drowsy and still waking up. In the Discord server, I typed a thing where I was trying to say stuff about fish fighting each other to the death to climb up on a tier list, and I accidentally typed it into the debate channel instead of the dreams channel, and then I went to the dreams channel, realized it wasn't there, and I was genuinely having to hunt throughout. I didn't know what channel I put it in, or hell, even what server I put it in, so I had to go through all the Discord channels and the servers I'm in to be like, where did I post this thing about fish? I was very confused about where I had left my fish. Which is especially concerning because they're only supposed to be in water. By the way, oh, a grain. Grain gets to be part of this now. Hold on. Look, we get to do this poll, probably. Hold on. No, I didn't need you to be that. First, start the poll on Twitch. I don't even know if anyone's over there, but start the damn poll. Start the poll. Fish, though. Again, that is a technicality. They are simply ocean creature. The funny thing is, I say first, start the poll on Twitch because I actually don't know how properly polls work on Twitch. Hi, how's everyone doing? Loon was supposed to do, or to be the stonefish, assuming we're going by. I don't know enough about fish to do this, and I feel like we could also sort this into, we can sort this into brackets, effectively like weight classes, like lightweight freshwater, midweight freshwater, heavyweight freshwater, extinct freshwater, anything else we could do for any of the other ones. I obviously said because everyone here would choose Doi. You might be in the past for this stream. I don't know. The past, the present, and the piss are all one and the same at sometimes. But yeah, obviously Doi is not on there because Doi would win because everyone here loves Doi. Doi loved Doi. I see that face and I think I would make out with it because it is such a lovely face. I don't care if he eats me. I almost googled, is Doi a carnivore? As if Google would know what I mean by is Doi a carnival. Carnivore! Is Doi a carnival? Someone artistically inclined. Make a carnival of Doi. Make a carnival of Doi. What does this poll mean? You'll find out when it's over. What does the Twitch one even say at the Ah! Sorry, my face wasn't facing. Alright, man, so 3 appears to be winning. God, everyone is so boring. Everyone is so boring. You're now in bed? I was there a little bit ago. Sorry if it smells like me, but I've been told that's a nice smell.
The technological uprising will have Loon being held accountable for. This guy asks me if a doi is a carnivore.
Carnival! Hold on. Hey, 1 second. Hey, I'm tempted to ask it to ChatGPT solely so I can seed confusion into our AI overlords. I am so tempted to go to every AI that I can and just implant it with information of doi and confusion so that when the AI overlords come up, their ocean units all just look like doi. Why is this so funny to me? This is what happens when I've been awake, and I've been out of bed for a collective approximately 45 minutes. What the hell is a doi? Oh, you really have been out of here for a while. Many things. Hi, Joe. How's it going? You like the bow? Oh, God. So members, speak. Members, you speak. You're probably just maybe which one? The one you're getting buried, and I'm disoriented about you being in bed. I said I was there a little bit ago. Yeah. All right, 4 got a vote there. Okay, I believe. Okay, that wasn't properly doi. You know what? Screw it. We haven't done this in a while. My throat's probably gonna want to murder me at some point, but too bad it can't murder me. We're a part of the same body. Well, that's interesting. So I will say there are difference in votes on Twitch. So Twitch is gonna be the deciding factor here. Hold on, let me just find doi real quick. No, on your chin. Oh, on your chin. Well, I'm in the middle of a stream. Why would you think that I would have reacted to a thing on your channel? I had no idea about that. You know what? Screw it. We're waiting for the polls to go. Why can't I click to touch you? There, go. There. There. Ugh. I don't know enough Spanish, and I'm too tired to decipher this. Hold on. Ow, my knee. I got stabbed by my PC, but this is a common occurrence. This is a very common occurrence. I get my PC is a very sharp corner. So well, for me, it was a few days ago. They officially fixed it. I got some compensation lunacy. There was that. It would appear. Hold on. Where's the Twitchies? Twitchies go over here. All right. Once the Twitch thing is over, look it up. I'm not using Google Translate right now. I'm too brain dead to do that. We're focusing on other things here. It would seem 3 is winning because of that's 4. That's no. Yes. That's how buttons work. Because Twitch, it would have been a tie. Oh my God, why is it a tie? Who's the asshole making it officially a tie now? Because between... Okay, this is the thing. On YouTube, 4 has won by 1 vote. On Twitch, 3 has just won by 1 vote. Well then. Miro was trying to kill me. Is that the one that has wings? You voted 3 times. You only get 1 vote. I think it only lets you get 1 vote unless you're using alts.
The last time this happened, we went into more and more polls. They kept drawing.
Okay, 4 is now winning. Apparently, 4 is getting the love here. What buttons do I press for 4 again? No. Wait. Oh, hold on. Yeah, don't mind me. Shut up, everyone. Shush. Here. There we go. Okay, 4 has now officially won. It can change in a second. But this is for what? Yeah, for those who don't know, this is what corner I go into. Where the piss is doi? Where is doi? That was for what corner I go into. Top left 1, top right 2, bottom left 3, bottom right 4. Because there's information in certain corners. Technically, 2 is the least obstructive. I also need to grab you. Zora, yes, you may say it here. Hold on. Forget. You may say the thing. What the? Where were you supposed to be? 675.
Huh? Anya. 그냥 가끔 이래.
There you go.
별것도
Hold
아닌데
on. I need to
울적하고.
do the Doi bit for those who do not know the glory of Doi. 4 is my favorite number. Well, there's a certain someone who's here every so often who's going to be incredibly happy with that statement. This, go into the miscellaneous folder. Doi should have his own folder entitled Jack! I was going to say God! I actually was going to say God, and then he shows up. Look, okay, Zora, I get it. You're upset with me for not translating your thing into that. But you don't have to invoke the wrath of the embryonic deity on us. He's saved under this fish's name, Sakakabakafa. There he is. Okay. Doi, 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 doi. Doi, doi. 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 Doi, doi, doi. 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 Doi, doi. 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 Doi, doi, doi. Doi. Doi, doi. Doi, doi, doi. Doi, 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 doi. 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 Doi, doi, doi. Doi. Doi, doi, doi. Doi, 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 doi. 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 Doi, doi. Doi, 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 doi. Doi. Doi, 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 doi. Doi. Doi, doi. And now all the uninitiated know Doi, which is also the origin for the current text-to-speech voice that members have. It was just me doing that for a while. Doi is beloved. Doi is a god. We all love Doi around here. If we were to see Doi, Doi would get hugged. Thank you, Yuki, for introducing Doi to this. Man, do you think Yuki, when he told me to look up the Sakagabaga or whatever the hell it's called, do you think he knew that at this... How long ago did he... How... You file properties. This was March 8th.
Sakabambaspis.
Sakabambaspis. Yuki told me to look that thing up March 8th. I did, and it is now... It is still here somehow. Somehow Doi has persisted onward in life and transcended everything. Doi is a scare only if you have reason to fear him. But if you need not fear him, then he is not terror. I guess that's kind of the same thing with literally everything else. If you don't need to fear it, then there is no fearing. You just want to pet Doi. I can't get about it. He thought I would listen to That was supposed to be English for those curious. Fell and shut your knee. You probably deserved it because Doi is all knowing and all benevolent to those who deserve. If you don't deserve, you got what you deserved. Also, this feels really weird. Usually I feel like there's some level of gambling or not related stuff going on the stream at the beginning. At least like in-game, but not related to progress. Who is favorite sinner currently? Oh boy, okay. I enjoy Rodion because Russian mommy, yes. I just finished Canto 4, so I cry, so, you know, nearly brought to tears because of Isang. Don Quixote is Don Quixote. I'll just say that one. That is the English short queen. Yes, I did see that. The Cliff Bar Man. Oh yeah, that's a funny thing. I do. Never mind. The more I say about that one, the more I'll ruin it when I finally actually end up doing that one. This feels really weird. Like, it feels like there's supposed to be at least some level of gambling before a stream. Which makes sense. Hong Lu, A, because precious boy, And also, people before I even started playing were showing Hong Lu and saying Hong Lun. And all, you know, Jadestone Eye. I don't know the actual story. I know the character that he's based off of in the book was born of a Jadestone. Or at least a living embodiment of Jadestone. So, you know, there's not exactly the same, but, you know, I find I enjoy that. Ugh. It's actually funny. What do we call it? Hold on, let's just go here, because now we can press the buttons. Oh, right, I was clicking around on teams. That's just that one. Okay, yes, because you just got through the story. I don't know mine either. Do I know mine? I knew mine at one point. I know there's a lot of Ryoshi love around here in chat. I cannot blame anyone. She is a lovely edgelord. Faust is fun. Cliff Bar. Wait, what's the... Oh yeah, unfortunately I don't have a burn Cliff. He is kind of... Well, he's sadly not on the team right now. Dante and Hongwu, which... Each chatter represents 2 sinners? Not exactly. Don Quixote is Don Quixote. I don't need to go there. I just realized how little... Like, Marisol, I just now realized I'm just thinking about, and I'm just like... He kind of exists. I do enjoy him. He had his moment in Hell's Kitchen... Or Hell's Chicken. My brain forgot to finish the unique version. He's French, but good. Oh, sorry. French. Wait. Sorry, Morse code came out there. Honglu boy. Heathcliff, funny British man who I always read in an Australian accent because for some reason, whenever I actively try and be a Brit, it comes out as Aussie. I'll come back to her because we're coming up on her Canto here, so I want to talk about her a little bit. Rodian, my beloved, especially Night of Despair variant, because it's 2 of my favorite women fused into a single being is just mwah. Little German boy, I do find him amusing. His Canto so far was fun. The brown-nosing war criminal. I guess if ever I need to have a morale boost about myself, I just have her talk to me. And then Gregor is just, for a bug dude, he's a chill dude. And it was, you heard British Rodia? British Rodia would be very cursed for some reason. Yeah, that was a very light, that one. Gregor is a boy. He is actually just, whenever he talks, it is just, he seems like a chill dude. Like, I would just... If I drank alcohol casually, I would just sit down and have a beer with him. Yeah, no, that does sound very cursed. But Ishmael, funny thing, I'm like, I do like her a bit, but I feel she's very... She feels relatively plain as of right now. Like, there's nothing really outstanding about her. At least so far. I know we're just before her Canto, but it's just... There doesn't seem to be much outstanding about her character from now. She is just very... You know? There's nothing outstanding about Ishmael, which is just easy to count red stick. What else do I even have for you? I don't have a single 3-star Heathcliff. Dude, it's like you're born abusive. I misread boyfriend, or no, I misread borderline as boyfriend, and I was very confused. My boyfriend abusive mother, and I was just like, hold on, where did everything get crisscrossed up in this pretzel? Why is your boyfriend your mother? Why is your boyfriend your mother? That causes so many problems. Do I have... Okay, I have R-Corp Salt as a 3-star. Do I have a 3-star? Okay, actually, in fairness, I did only just now buy this for the sake of... My boyfriend is my mother sounds like a new gimmick. Oh my god, that's a freaking Mrs. Doubtfire. That's what that's giving me thoughts of. Like, you have a Mrs. Doubtfire style thing where where it's like, Oh, wait, your mother is catfishing you in a weird way like that, but to be your boyfriend? Your birthstone sucks. Well, why don't you suck your own birthstone? But yeah, Heathcliff is currently the only one that probably... Hold on, I'm going to Google my boyfriend is my mother and see what comes up. Hold on. Not my boyfriend. Boyfriend is my mother. What comes up with this? I feel like my boyfriend's mother. Okay, no, that's r/relationship advice. If you... Wait, what? AI overview. If you feel like your boyfriend is like your mother, it could indicate a need for a more mature, equal roles in your relationship, potentially leading to resentment or a lack of passion. Yeah, we'll get to the beach eventually. Entrepreneurs Doubtfire. I haven't actually seen that movie all the way through, but I do remember it was good from what I watched. That is a... Don't mind me. Is there anything fun? No, what the hell are the... What the hell? Oh, there's like a bunch of jewelry that's like, to my boyfriend's mom. Okay, that's... Yeah, to my boyfriend's mother. Okay, no, Coping with a boyfriend who chooses his mother over you. What the... Wait! Wait, hold on. This might be a... Oh, is this another Lantern dating style rabbit hole I'm about to go down? My boyfriend chooses his mother over me. That has many... Hold on. Why is my boyfriend protecting my mother over me? How do I address this issue with my boyfriend without causing a rift in our relationship? Is anyone here been with the channel long enough to remember Lantern dating? If not, there's a short for it. Hold on. There's a short for it somewhere on the channel, but I found a dating site that tried to turn dating into like a choose-your-own-adventure game. And I just spent some time going over that. I don't even think that website exists anymore. The app, I think, still exists, but the website doesn't. How do I know that blah, 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 is my boyfriend, blah, blah, blah. The most common for your boyfriend is prioritize your boyfriend, maybe protecting his mother over you. Upbringing influences, a deep fear of disappointing his mother, emotional attachment, a lack of understanding in the relationship. Oh, God, no, this is... You know what? That is not as amusing, I feel. You remember that? You're there for the... Yeah, that came out of one of the random word generator focus streams where I went off on a... I tried to find if you could find... I tried to see if there was like a visual novel dating sim where you date like lamp boy, like sexy lamp boys or something like that. And I found Lantern dating off of that. I guess technically now there's that date everything game, which kind of, you know, you could date a lamp. This is melting my game. Yes, I touched your game and it's all melty now.
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야.
Hold on, why don't we go here? 1 second. At some point, I did want to dispense a few of the... Okay, this is a weird thing. My brain is doing some weird stuff in here, and look, anyone who's been around here will know the scatterbrainness of everything. You who day lamp sexy moth? Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Damned be the sexy moth. That'd be the most toxic relationship ever, a math and a lomp. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to apparently sleep-deprived, hyperactive Loon. This is going to be an interesting stream. A math and a lomp. What the hell is a lomp? Someone figure out what a lomp is.
Math Eggs Lomp, my new favorite ship.
Someone make that a reality here. It's like below 100. I mean...
요즘
I have one Isangwon because I just did the spicy boosh, and I did this for Heathcliff some time ago. Yeah, it's a word for a clumsy person. Hell yes! We got the math nerd and the clumsy bimbo. We got a hell of a story going here. We got a story going here. Why do I have so many shards? Because I have the shards. Oh, right, because we also did the vote. I also still have, like, this many of these to go through, which is effectively, like, just shy of 1,500 because the season pass. Ah. No, potentially. That would be part of it. The actual sexy moth. I mean, that would just be her in general, but there were a lot of other the thing. Okay, here's the thing. There's this sexy moth. I did also see a lot of boobs and abs in my search of sexy moth. I'll put it that way. I will put it that way. In my search of sexy moth, there was a lot of boobs and a lot of abs as well, which for obvious reason, butt was probably the least common because depending on it being the jacked mothmen or the curvy moth women, there was options. There was options going around. Okay, but tell me about but yeah, Furret had time on his side as opposed to this. All right. Lovely toxic in the ocean I'm seeing. Anyway. It feels weird. We're only half an hour into the stream and I'm considering actually starting the gameplay. That feels way too wrong. But yeah, I'm debating on some of the extraction stuff. The old plenty of art, like, you spend enough time, the culturedness goes. There were actually, I'm surprised at how many tattoos of sexy moth I found. Like, there was a couple where it was just busty moth tattoo or like ripped mothman tattoo, and I just have to wonder about the whole, if that's like a pairing thing. You're stocking up on Kong. Oh yeah, in how many days at this point from
Beach episode today, though don't think I'll stop wearing my ego suit because of that manager. The suit stays on during everything.
And you wonder why you're a virgin. 5 days until the 24-hour stream, by the way, to anyone curious. 5 days until the stream starts. I still need to sort a few things out and do some stuff for it. And I need to play in a few parts of it, but I had some ideas. Actually... No, I'll save that as a discussion topic for whenever me and Venvi do our After Dark segment, because that's a funny thing involving the psychopath who was after me for a little bit, the psycho stalker who was interested in me for a bit. You don't want to get sand in your veins? I don't blame you. Wait, look, if you are the heart, you still have the open bit. I guess that's like mouth, anus, and all the other a human body has orifices that stuff can get into. I guess the heart would keep some of the like arterial offshoots. Arterial? You love the beach. Woof woof, barf barf. Get in there. Salty, salty, salty. Oh, but yeah, I still have, because yeah, the way it's gonna do is it'll open. Did Kuda ever post that publicly? Kuda did some testing in the Discord server of a thing that would adjust whatever time zone it was, because it's 12 a.m. GMT to 12 a.m. GMT on... Oh god, what was it? Yeah, the 14th GMT, 12 a.m. Never been. It is a fun experience, although I've only been to freshwater beaches or like little pools. It is a fun thing. But yeah, me promoting the 24-hour stream that's happening soon right now. Opening with karaoke thing, not yet publicly. Alright, if you and or Kuda could do that publicly as well, like put that in the announcements. Or therapy, yeah, 2 5 years at a party. Yeah, so I just use GMT because it's with an international audience that I tend to have at times. It made sense for me to do the what is seen as the universal standard time. So it should have been easiest to convert from that, I'd think. Oh, I actually have a decent amount of lunacy now. Cool. Coolio. But yeah, that's happening. Yeah, the idea is to open with a karaoke for however long that goes, then we'll go into the next bit, which I want to be some level of community art stuff. Which I have a few, over the years there have been plenty of little There's a good amount of Loon fan arts I can go over, one of which I've never shown publicly, and I'm just like, I'm going to just show it publicly because there's a weird story behind one of them where the person, I saw it on Twitter, on the rare case where I went onto Twitter. By the way, I have a Twitter that is basically completely inactive as of right now. And I saw the art. I did not recognize the person at all, but apparently they had seen me, drew an art, tweeted it. I, retweeted, liked it, and it was still tweeting back then. This was before the Great Muskening, if I'm not misremembering. So I did that, and then I also saved the image, and then within, like, a day or two, the person had their profile set completely to private, and then changed all their stuff. And I'm just like, okay, well, interesting. How interesting. Yeah, people have been throwing money for that one, but also most of my lunacy right now is free. Like, if you check it, I think just barely over 1,000 of it is paid. But I don't even have enough to buy the next Limbus pass with the paid stuff right now. With the paid. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Corp. There was some level of taking care of. You did get the golden bow, so I guess it was. I mean, you dealt with it properly. And the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago. That is kind of the tendency of roads. They do tend to look very samey. Wow, that that is I spoke words, definitely can't deny that.
둥지와 뒷골목의 도로를 비교해서는 곤란합니다.
Is that it? Just get out of my tongue, Russian. Pure. Well, it's pure something. I don't know if poetry is the word I'd use. It is pure something or other. Oh, yeah. Adjusting itself within chair.
The way the roads at Ableton's Nest and Backstreet is relatively similar.
뒷골목에서는 통하는 길만 한다면 골목 구석구석을 질주하며 갔을 수 있었겠지만
My brain. My facial? You think that came from my face? Where's your proof? Where's your proof that came from my face?
If we were navigating the back streets, we'd have been able to find the shortcut through the alleyway and corners.
Oi. What, my meatus? What the hell is a meatus?
보통 둥지 안에서 차를 타고 어딘가를 간다는 것은 어마어마하게 끔찍한 교통체증까지 감안하겠다는 뜻이니까요.
Sure, but you made a reasonable guess?
You got lucky this time because you're right.
I think you're right. Depends on what noise you refer. Hold it. Wait. Braining. Luscious. My lips are not luscious. Me. My lips are not luscious. Name of a hole in the body. Well, I guess that's one way to cover your bases or cover your holes. Cover your holes. Everyone, cover your holes. Every hole should be covered with coal. This is like the Great Depression era of stuff where everything's coal powered so that you're just powder covered by everything. You don't have coal? Then get some coal. Into the mines. Ow, I jabbed PC number 2 because I was trying to point in that direction, and I forgot there was a physical object in the way. Hello, physical reality. Nice to meet you. Could you point? Ugh.
Navigating in an automobile means driving through this absolutely abominable traffic congestion.
Oh, great. Covering your holes with coal. But what if it was special coal? Well, but you found this. Well, start plugging. Plug every hole you have.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 W4 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거 아니겠어?
Yeah, the warp trains. I guess it's like people with cash to spare spend it on W Corp's warp trains and such. Yeah, let's never do that one. The plugging is the right word. It covers it. Wait, where's the 8th one go? Left ear, right ear, nostrils, front exit, back exit, mouth. I mean, I guess technically, but wouldn't one still cover the front? I know technically there's two outgo thingies there, but wouldn't one still cover it if it was? Okay, I didn't know. Look, my brain thought one would be able to cover both if it was like big enough. I guess technically. Okay, look, there's a blah blah anatomy blah blah. Because I knew there were two, but I thought they were close enough that like maybe pressure from one could still, pressure from one plug could go, you know. Which I guess I'm not technically wrong on. If it was big enough, okay, we're back to the game. Look, Grain, you may have been absent for a while. Limbus companies are approximately 90% me being off topic on random stuff, and then Limbus happens whenever in between. We took about a 40-minute detour to debate if pizza was a sandwich at one point. Thank you, Mazoric, for that tangent.
워프 열차는
Uta has been notified. Thank you for it, you loyal. Warp train there. The bus fell silent as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds. Was this something I missed where they looked into mirror worlds and saw warp trains? That is your opinion on that? Look, we went over this debate. Most people said it was not, but Mazoric made the argument that A, open-faced sandwiches are a thing, which means sandwich without a cover, and B, that a pizza qualifies as that. A, I think open-faced sandwich is just not a thing that should exist. It's bread with toppings. And B, no, pizza is bread with topping, if anything. But hey, that debate is a while ago at this point. You're on Mazoric's side. Of course, the Hellhound would be on the side of Mazoric. That makes sense. Toast? Yeah, it's toast with topping because it is toasted bread. Ah.
The ID pulling is canon, therefore the W Corp IDs being obtained and the sinners seeing their story is canon.
Does the story basically say, okay, how does that work for this? In this case, would it be effectively every ID that's existed as of up to now, the people have seen? Chicken sandwich or chicken burger, what do you call it? Well, what's the difference between a sandwich and a burger? Would that just be bun? Would that just be a bun thing? Oh, Google time. Difference between no, I hit caps lock. Sandwich and burger. Hold on. You know what? Actually, hold on. Burger definition. Burger definition. A dish consisting of a round patty of ground beef that is... Okay, does it have to be beef? I thought it could be other things. Interesting. Story of every stage release. Gotcha. Oh, YouTube and Twitch. I am seeing nothing. I think that's on your end. I see no drops on my end. Therefore, I think that is on your end. I see nothing on my end indicating any issues. Therefore, I can only assume it's on not my end.
Savory before sometimes another savory ingredient that is fried or grilled and typically served in split bun or roll with various condiments and toppings. Okay. Sandwich definition. Item of food consisting of 2 pieces of bread with meat, cheese, or other filling between. Well, that was incredibly vague. So burger is specifically. What? I don't like that. Definitions of words are pain. I hate the tinnitus. Occasionally, it can be low. Yeah, what 5-hour works. If it's not working right now, I mean, check. Twitch is linked in the description, and that usually handles the stuff better. Or maybe try refreshing the page. I literally have zero anything on my end saying anything is wrong. Bunch of little stuff. I have nothing on my end. I love when I can't see anything going wrong. Remember as well, Twitch does indeed exist. Linked in description if YouTube is causing you problems and you would like to check that, because I have... Everything looks fine on my end at the moment. I have no idea anything. Yeah, YouTube is what YouTube seems to be falling into the past a little bit here, but
YouTube has been stuttering the entire day for me, even for normal videos.
Yeah, I think YouTube might be having problems of its own right now. Yeah, YouTube, I see the stutters that's happening right now. Why does it not say I'm in the past at all, though? Yeah, that took a while to get there. That's interesting. Yeah, YouTube might be having problems. Twitch, linked in the description. If YouTube having problems, try. Exclamation here, control. What the? That was. Oh god. I was trying to copy paste. Hold on. Control C. We're gonna double that message real quick. Go to where the piss my Twitch. I almost screwed myself. Hold on. Go here. Go here. Go here. And we enter here again. Do these. It's linked in the description if you would like to check that. You don't wanna? I will never understand why people are like, this experience is terrible. Here's an alternative. No! Why are you devoted to the thing that has caused problems? That is indeed my question. The whole point of any type of competition between things is, oh yes, we keep trying to do better. Oh, they're not used to. I mean, but yeah, go to wherever it is best experience for you. It is a little frustrating that YouTube that just does this after all these years for some. I guess YouTube is just having issues right now. Hold on. Oh, whoops.
전 역시 버스가 나은 것 같네요.
I did not mean to. I'm sorry. Did not mean to click. I think I prefer riding the bus. Okay, I read that. Okay, got that. YouTube is incredibly delayed. One second. Try refreshing tab. Is it going to play an ad for me at some point? He's on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's off tab. That's bad. Yeah, it does do micro stutters on the YouTube end, which is real unfortunate. Real unfortunate. 1, 2. Okay, wow, yeah, that is really annoying. I don't know what is YouTube having just the problems in general right now? There are times, I don't know what would happen if I disabled, like, the DVR that pushes stuff into the past. Well, I'm gonna try that real quick. I'm just gonna see. This might just cause other problems. Enable DVR, turn that off. Now we're back in here. Now refresh. And now this should be wow, yeah, YouTube is just on a move. Congratulations, you got over there. Well, that did take a... What the hell is going on here? Yeah, YouTube is being a bit funky right now. Maybe check in on it if you really want to ever so often, but it is just acting quite funky on this end, and I do apologize for this. I have no idea what's going wrong with this, because obviously if I knew any bit of what was going on, I would be very actively trying to snuff it out. because obviously I would like people to be here at points. I don't know, pause over here. Just I wonder. I'm gonna go tighten a connection real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Just making sure a bunch of stuff is plugged in proper. There we go. In decently. Yeah, I guess my internet is just being my internet. They stopped on your end. That is not. You might be a little farther in the past is the problem, because I know YouTube likes to. Whenever this issue specifically happens, it tends to force people into the past a little bit, and then it'll be fine. Not getting started. Well, apparently after I tell. Hey, people who just migrated to Twitch, try coming back to YouTube and see if it's working right now, because I don't know how delayed it is or all that. But, you know, maybe it fixed itself as of right. Did I? I just tightened some connections on my end. Was that really the thing? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we can see it. Hello, Brian. How you being? How are you doing?
Now YouTube and Twitch are synced for me, and I'm hearing double K.
Double K? Well, apparently. Okay, here's the thing. Twitch is bad. You know what? Yeah, I guess here's the thing. Whenever that happens, it's usually a small episode that eventually corrects itself, which is annoying. I apologize. But I have no idea what to do about that other than, I guess, just wait for it to pass. Because, you know, the gods of that be of internet. Working again. It's good to have in the background in case, because you never know when YouTube is going to have a dead. You never know when YouTube is going to be a dead. Which is unfortunate, especially for me, because I like to do things happy fun time. We're all here trying to have a happy fun time, and the big bad corporations that decide, no, we're going to raise our middle fingers, grab our cacti, bend you over, and insert it into whatever orifice we want.
동의한다.
차라리 히스처럼 소핑하는 자기라도 하자. 창밖만 보고
I don't know.
지루해 죽겠으니까.
Marisol just saying that was that. Can someone translate that? Was that fitting to the conversation at hand? I mean, that's an interesting way of wording that one. I gotta provide something. I mean, they're nice little breaks between the bigger stories, which is a nice little thing. I guess technically they could be seen as kind of filler episodes, but I mean, Hell's Chicken was a transitory to get into the K-Corp stuff. Really means I agree. Well, you know what? I like Marisol a little bit more right now. I know you'll take a nice little nap like Heath. I'm bored to death just staring out the window. So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress. Does the city just never sleep? Oh, it probably doesn't. Go to 2020, there seem to weed somewhere. Friggin', yeah, my mouth just wanted to go to a place. My mouth just wanted to go to a place, and apparently I just wanted to go to this one place.
거의 다 왔군요.
Ugh.
이 터널만 지나면 곧
Or
길이
we're
틀
limited to
겁니다.
one. It's the transition between. Like, it would feel, you know, it's technically whatchamacallit. How did reading is the majority of this game. But like the Hell's Chicken bit, it's technically that could have been a part of Canto 4, or maybe like the first part of Canto 4, but it would just be splitting it to its own thing thematically. Thematically I feel makes the most senses, you know. I have talked about one other for gotcha. But almost there. The road will free up once we exit the tunnel. largely reading. I would say this game is mostly reading. It's primarily a visual novel with gambling and some level of combat every so often. Just as Faust said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Tickety-tockety, the clockety goes walkety. Our nose even more religious kind of stuff. You know, I guess fair enough. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yeah, scare. Well, I'm the one doing all the reading here with all the fancy voices that at least I somewhat try to do, depending on how my throat feels in the given moment. Where's Virgilius? I want to growl. I want an excuse to growl. Yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. That is Virgil's job. He is the guide of the circles of hell. He was Dante's guide. Beach episode, indeed. Now let's get to the actual beach. Wait, how am I supposed... Wait, there are pictures. I mean, mostly there are sprites. You know, I read that much. I will say, I got back in... I've said this a few times. I got back into reading relatively recently after stuff like, you know, high school and such kind of ruined it for me, or school in general ruined it for me a while. Man, reading of your own free will is a lot, at least for me, a lot better than the forced stuff they used to do. They used to do to you, or make you do. The forced, just find something you like, and then try and sit down and enjoy it a little bit more. God, oh my God, words are hard. Can someone like do some? Can I just have a wall of emotes real quick? I need some loud noises to attempt to stimulate my brain, and I just want to. I request emotes on the YouTube chat just so my, like, it'll play sounds and my brain will friggin' jumpstart. I forgot. Okay, yeah. Alright, we got Furt's Apocalypse. Man, 1 in 16 is kind of a big no-no chance. Yeah, just... yeah, oof. 1 in 16 is kind of a thing. We need the brain jugs. The brain jugs? That ain't something I want to see. That is not something I want to see. Ugh. Actually, no, the brain jugs might be quite nice. Interesting. Interesting. What did my coin just land on?
Come on, guys, try harder.
I love how little and British you sounded. Come on, guys, try harder. Come on, guys. You don't have any. It doesn't require member emotes. It only requires regular emotes. You do not need to be a member to do the sound effects. You only need a member if you wish to speak. Any emote has a chance of any message that contains an emote has 1 in 16 of doing rando noisoids. Rando noisoids? Rando noisoids. Indeed.
Rah!
Ah! I got scared. Definitely. Oh god, the wheelchair and emote. Funny enough, that actually did have a chance to work based on how the code works.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I love that one. I thought Kuda was here for a second. I was incredibly confused. We keep going. You know what else we need to do? Remember to smill. Everyone remember to smill. I always forget that one of them is perpetually just... You got spam. Now, here's the thing. If everyone's doing it, YouTube can't kill everyone. YouTube can't get everyone... the bottom right one just perpetually shoving its ass... Like, it is just perpetually, repeatedly throwing its ass into my face, and I am not the most appreciative of this. Yes, yeah. Oh, God, I do just, yeah, love the smell. Everyone love the smell.
Say the line for it. A mountain of smelling bodies.
A mountain of smelling bodies. What the hell else do I hear? What the hell else do I hear? That's the smelling again. Smelling. Furret misspoke once, it became a meme. Now everyone remembers to smill regularly. Everyone remember to smill. Why did it say it like that? Because Furret had a slight typo, and again, history was made off of typo. My entire Discord server was named because of a misspeak. For those who don't know and or weren't here for it, the reason the Discord server is called the Luniverse is because I was trying to say universe in some other random context. It came out as Luniverse, and I said, screw it, that's the name of the Discord server. Mods, change it. The amount of stars that are born because of accidental speech around here is amazing. That was also incredibly just... Man, Nemesis, you really gave me the line to just work with there. I think we need more sound. Yeah, just my brain feels hyper-stimulated. I'm having a good time. If you want to keep emoting, feel free. No, look, it is. I have currently been stimulated enough out of mandation, but engagement rates are good for YouTube algorithm. I think anyway. Are those still a thing that people care about? I don't know. Look, keep chat active so that the YouTube gods are happy. Apparently, YouTube's been doing some stuff on the back end that changed like algorithm and such. And I have noticed there's been like in over 1 year. Whatchamacallit, over 1 year low of certain statistics on the channel as of August, which blah blah blah. It could have been my break that I took, but it's also coinciding with like bigger people, you know, other content creators posting stuff about YouTube and stuff being weird lately. So yes, keep nice and engaged. Do all the good engagement things. Make me look good to the YouTube gods. Does this watching this? Yes, it do. Because well, clicking on it once, Son of Beach, well, I mean, given the lyrics of that one Katy Perry song, I mean, some people could have been conceived at the beach digital, but, you know, I don't know if people are children of the beach. Huh. But yes, it is, albeit, like, with the, I only play ads whenever I do Be Right Backs, so it's, you get the intro ad, and then remember to like the stream for engagement. When the stream ends, be sure to leave a comment that I can then reply to, and or I'll probably just heart it, but that's an engagement. Sounds like a new bad AAA game, or a spicier version of a certain Millie song. For it, rewrite Children of the City as Children of the Beach. Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we're going?
탄태 씨가 목적지를 묻는군요.
Oh wait, actually, while we're here, I guess we could try... Look, we haven't counted in a while, I realize. Look, while we're here... Okay, for those who don't remember, we did a thing where we were counting from 1 to as high as we could. The only rule was you couldn't break sequence, and you can't double type your own message. You can't be the only one counting. I usually save this for when there are more people in chat, because that usually makes it harder, but it's also funny. And it's usually easy enough for me to see the actual stuff in there. So, that one stream, I've done it before. My chat managed to get to, what was the record? Was it 27? It's not as official as that, but we have had a counting segment. But yes, look, we can do counting here. Count for engagement. Wait. 5. Oh God. If you try to say you're backing out. I invite everyone to count. All right. Well, already messed it up. Went from 1 to 5. You know what? Screw it. Count starting from 5. I guess that works. Also, yes for it, because, look, Iron Bongi, just also make it in German. I'm giving you weird tasks. I'm in a weird mood. So for it, rewrite the song in German. I won't know anything. If you reset, you guys have to go to 1 instead of 5 again, though. Dante is asking where our destination is. I'll keep an eye out for anything that is not numbers and try and read that, but I'll also keep... You guys have to kind of self-police on the numbers bit. I was asking... if you could start telling us where we're headed before we leave.
Eisenbahn Kinder des Strandes.
I forgot to account for the fact that I can't understand German, so I don't know if you're doing a good job. You're usually reliable enough. I'm gonna trust that you're doing a good job. I was asking if you could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it.
이번 목적지는
Oh, good, I get to growl.
The current destination is
최종 목적지는 유사에 위치한 로보토미 지부입니다.
our final destination is a lobotomy corp branch located at U Corp.
Umbrella Corp? Dun dun dun! The dun 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 into Ishmael.
뭐야, 이스. 자다가 깼어? 갑자기 움찔거려서 놀랬잖아.
What is that, Ishi? What is that? Ishi, you up? You spoke to me.
For kids and children, so yeah, Kinderchild is in fact German. Oh god, they're putting children into the eggs! Oh god, why are they doing that? Why are they putting the children in the eggs? Also, welcome, Whack Job. How you doing? Everyone measure your evil.
Sorry.
I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our final destination, do you mean we're filming a movie franchise where everyone dies in horrific ways? I mean, that is Project Moon Games. Everyone's gonna die in some horrific way eventually. The name seems familiar. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ain't that friggin' what's your name in the Discord? I know you're active in the Discord server under a different name. Everyone has too many different names to keep track of. Dragon Chaotic. Please tell me if I'm not mistaken that's you. Correct me. I was trying to cross-reference the DMs at some point. I knew that was you, and I knew that was. Look, I can remember people's names sometimes. Trying to remember the 20 different names everyone has across different platforms and different identity crises that go around here. It's tricky. I had to double check DMs and be like, oh yes, the cat that you gave me for that Hollow Knight at one point. Or Hunter, everything. Yes, because it makes it really easy to keep track of. Meanwhile, I'm just like, okay, people have different profile pictures, different things, and their identities are friggin'. Stop having identity crises, people. The weird stupid cat. Look, the first Hollow Knight stream, which was just me putting cats on me while going around. The simpler times of Hollow Knight.
지금 우리는 경유지를 향해 갑니다.
We are currently headed to a temporary stop.
We should do that again. We could just do an entire stream. Idea for the 24-hour stream. We just have an entire segment where we try and figure out what the hell to staple onto me. That'd be fun. Oh god, flash bang! Flash bang! Just as Virgilius finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. Yes, Don Quixote. Your eyes, let them burn, let them burn. Oh, friggin', oh, my brain feels funny after doing some Don Quixote noises. And I looked to the window, which had suddenly turned bright. And the cleanest sandy beach and most turquoise blue ocean I had ever seen graced my eyes. This music is, man, coming straight from the finale of Canto 4 to this is just tonal whiplash at its finest.
저것은 대호수가 아니오.
Do I behold the Great Lake yonder?
Jeez. Are not related? Well, considering one of them is German and one of them is Spanish. With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking from their naps one by one. Who needs an alarm clock when you have an excitable Spanish girl? Mixed races exist? Yes, but they are not cases of this. They are not... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Sinclair is maybe a little bit of something else, but Don Quixote is just Spanish girl. You say mixed races exist. I say you are right. But as far as I've been informed, this is not cases of them. IRL Ferd and Internetverse split up. No, well, IRL Ferd also has some Isang in there, so wee bit of tonal whiplash. It is very. There's a reason why this is good to have segmented into its own little thing when you come from something as, you know, emotional as the Fly My Wings finale. Because this being tied into the same thing, there's a reason it's nice to have these chapters. That's a sight I haven't seen in a long time. To friggin' Gregor. Low German voice, I don't know well.
어머, 그래. 자기는 와봤던 거야? 나는 말만 들었지 한 번도 와본 적 없는데.
Oh, Greg, darling. You've been here before? I've only ever heard of this place. Never been myself. The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea. Where is Ishmael's disheartedness?
아니, 잠깐. 벌써 내 차례라고?
Ask and you shall receive sometimes.
Wait. It can't be my turn already.
No, it very well can, honey. It very well can. Except for one, that is. Well, to be fair, I mean, look, all this hair in the water is a terrible thing. This should still be alive, yes. Kill the dick! Kill the dick!
아직 다들 준비가 안 됐는데.
No, we're still not ready for this. Oh, don't worry, the game's level scaling will make sure that it just gets properly scaled properly. Diaphragm is angry. Well, discipline your diaphragm. How long the hair? I pulled it. Hold up. Do I have her sprite? I don't think I have her sprite. If I just look up Ishmael, I wonder how long it takes me to find. Wow, if you just Google Ishmael, she is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th image result. She's actually quite high on that. What the hell? Oh, there's actual Moby Dick stuff here as well. Cool. Alright, can I save image as? That's saving to WebP. Hold up. Don't mind me. Yeah, because her hair goes down to like, it's bearing in mind how floofa McDoofle it is, it goes down to just below her kneecaps. And if it were straight, dear God, it would be so much longer. It would be so much longer. Do not look. Everyone can look wherever they want. Look only, don't touch. The same rules as a strip club. You can look all you want, just no touching. Ishmael, you good? I think very clearly she is not. You know, actually, I realized that on even someone like me, who, for reference, my hair goes down to like a little below my butt at this point. There are some times it gets a little bit in the way. God, her trying to sleep is not something I want to imagine. She has to roll a little bit, just like. Although I will say, she probably never needs blankets. You just wrap yourself into your own ginger cocoon.
아니요.
No.
잠시만요.
Give me a moment.
할게 있어서.
I need some time to think.
While I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things, after all. That I can actually imagine that. I have used my own hair as a blindfold before if I'm trying to sleep during the day. Pop-up ads over your chat. How do you? Wouldn't that just push the chat down? Well, look, thank you for the 2 microcents every time that happens. Actually, what might be an easier thing, this will still be annoying, is popping out the chat so it can cover up the ad. How fun. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners. Like a tenth of a cent? I must bathe in pussy. I remember that I said it, but I don't remember the context. I also don't know why I had to list that one. Oh my... Oh, daddy! Just count down the 24 hours in 24 hours before 24 hour. That is a hell of a statement. And also an oh daddy out of nowhere. Hollow Knight stream. I'm trying to... Okay, I don't remember the context as to how I had to say it, but I remember I said those words.
그러면 우리는 대호수로 가는 것이요?
So we are journeying towards the Great Lake? Well, which one? There are several.
Hi, could...
The high sounded so fabulous.
대호수는 듣기만 해보고 실제로 본 적은 없었는데 이런 모습이었군요.
I've only heard of the Great Lakes, but never saw it myself. The Great Lake, but never saw it myself. So this is what it looks like, huh? So extra that'll happen in the future. What level do you need to be to even unlock that, or what progression do you need?
지친 우리의 여정 속에서
I love the double chat posting.
것이 있을 예정인가 보.
Because right now, the current mirror dungeon with my current units is currently quite simple to just, like, go through. Then 2027, look, I hope by end of 2026 that can happen. And hopefully I still convince all of you I'm worth watching at that point. Is Don Quixote as tall as an 8-year-old? Average height of 8-year-old Spanish girls. I should have, damn it! Ugh. Hold on. Height for age girls. 5 to 19 year month LMSSD first. That's the World Health Organization. Open that. Hold on. Year month what the hell are these LM? This is from 2007. Screw it. AI 8-year-old girls 50 to 50.5 inches. I would like to point out, okay, so that's just shy, so 4 foot 2 inches, roughly. Interesting. Sorry, it's freaking. Someone do some. Latin America. Not Latin America, we're talking about actual Spain. Spain exists, Google. Spain exists. She is taller than an 8-year-old. But not the popcorn, right? Yes. Sinclair is the popcorn in that analogy. Although she... Ignore her weapon of choice. Oh, Sinclair, who is 20 plus years old. No, that's the average height of 8-year-olds. Don Quixote is like 5 foot something or other. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Don Quixote is like 5 foot something or other.
Greetings.
4 foot 2 is the 8-year-old.
Hunter, Runt, Electric Grain, Page, Ferret the employee, Joe the wacky guy, Zach Eru, Lil the kobold, Brian Tan. Greetings all.
I don't know why, but the greeting voice with the beach music was so face! The greeting with the face? The greeting with the face. The greeting going with the beach music is amazing. I love that. Perhaps our chatting journey shall finally be rewarded with a seaside picnic. It's a lake, not a sea. Don't get confused. Electric Grain.
이런 곳에서 휴양을 즐겨보는 것도 좋은 경험이겠어.
I suppose spending a nice vacation here could be a fun experience. Yes, 황루.
쉴 수 있게 된다면 따뜻한 모래사장 위에 누워 하늘을 바라보고 싶소.
So nice seeing him actually be able to smile now. You've been through a lot. You deserve to smile.
If we are permitted to rest, I wish to lie upon the summery sand and gaze up at the skies.
By down pitching it, Kudos you down. Well, here's the thing: did you down pitch it, de-layer it because it's based off of 2 layerings, and de-reverb it? Because there's a few layers of editing. The war. Oh my God! You go valiantly, my third horseman of the apocalypse. Mazorka's first, Thumb is second. Yeah, Kuda, you're the third horseman of the Loon Apocalypse. Ferd is the fourth. But normal pitch. It wouldn't even be normal pitch because the 2 overlaid audio tracks, one is pitched differently than the other. Why do they have trenches to find?
나는 기다란 벤치에서 일광욕.
I could use some nice standing on the long bench.
Oh. Why are there no IDs of her being tan? I need to see the being tanner. I need to see this. Yeah, you enjoy your time. Any time spent here is me grateful for that. Ah.
본인은 비치 볼리볼 모두와 함께 해보고 싶소.
Every time this creature opens her mouth. Every time. Oh, daddy. Every time this creature opens her mouth.
That was the legendary line everyone loves.
Oh, I wish to try to get beach volleyball with
Beach
everyone.
volley.
That is amazing. Yes, beach volleyball. Oh god. I thought radio and NSFW. Now here's the thing. You say NSFW. A, I don't particularly care. I still want to see that. I'll look this up. I'll find that in my own free time. B, do you mean full nude or just incredible, like beachwear bikini type? Does that mean? Is that what mean by NSFW there? Can't speak English as you can see. This is actually just a random question, and I don't expect anyone to actually know the answer. Do any of the voice actors for this game speak English to a degree that like they could do some level of conversation? She's trying trust. You don't need to tell me about this VA particularly. Heathcliff to a degree. Oh, interesting. You don't need to convince me she's trying. The story of her throwing her arm out in the voice booth was enough to convince me of her efforts. Oh dear, Twitch dislikes nudity. Twitch dislikes nudity, but they don't dislike sexiness. Just don't show that damn lady nipple. But not that much. But like, he could... Like, how much of a conversation could he understand or go?
그거 재밌겠네.
Sounds like a crike. What the... Crike? This is just reinforcing my Australianism that I've been putting on him. The sinners are all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. You know, better than speaking it. That's usually how that is. Like, what is it? This is not me claiming knowledge on anything, but with the amount of Japanese music I've consumed over the years, I can, and just Japanese media in general over the years, whether it be Japanese-speaking Vtubers or anime over the years, I can understand I can pick out certain words and hear certain things here and there. I could never speak it. I cannot speak it myself fluently, or from learning the Japanese songs, like when me and Venvi did the Mugen cover. Like, I can do... That you speak English, does that count? Are you sure you speak it? I don't believe you. I don't know if somebody did a conversation a large part and speaks some of it, probably. I will say, even broken English is surprising. I would say broken English is decently effective. Just because if you say a few words, most people who are fluent in English can kind of get what you're going at, for the most part. Or at least can be... Is a ver? Look, I haven't taken a Latin class since 4th grade. Also, yes, for some reason, in the school I went to, Latin was a 4th grade class. Couldn't tell you why! Oh, so hi, Ethan, how you doing? Beach episode happening. Pronounce... Weir. Oh, yes, I love werewolves. Technisch Geschehen ist Englisch mein Zweitsprache. It's freaking that. I want no comments on my pronunciation. You have one word I said you had one word to critique my pronunciation. I tried. I don't even think I properly tried. That was me just being like, this is my first attempt. We'll see what happens. Here is your critique. You. You. It was nice for them to seem excited for once. Meanwhile, just a little bit more reading.
Furret, you could just, Furret could just guaranteed speak it. It would probably come out with like the British German.
안내장반, 우리 정말 쉬는 거야?
Huh. Hey, guidebuds, are we really stopping us at the beach? Everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Virgilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach. Let the German do the German.
Technischer gesehen ist Englisch meine Zweitsprache.
Oh, that's just how you spell English in German, apparently, according to that voice.
What do you think?
I think I'm a little bit hungry right now. Did I eat before this? No, I napped and had the fishy fever dream.
Karon.
Or is purely trained on English. The voice has a really good way of doing accents when it's actually speaking the language. But yeah, look, my voice apparently is capable of doing all these things, but yeah, but that is. Oh.
바퀴를 도랑이 걸칠 거야. 기.
Yee. Gonna hit wheels in a ditch. Screech.
The formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved, and everyone was thrown around the bus, as is often the case. Key is also a meme. I presume most of what Karon says is Kara. That is her name, right? I'm not. Who is the Grace Girl darling? That is the bus driver. That is her name is Karon, right? Or is Karon like the figure she's based off of? And then deleted the message before you could see it. Interrogate them. Oh,
뭔가 속습인가?
I was wondering where her eye went, and then I noticed where my mouse cursor is. I thought something happened to Dawn's eye.
What treachery is this? An ambush?
아니, 그저 경유지에 도착한 것 뿐이다.
This is our stop.
Thank you, Virgilius. But yes, Karon. Yes, that is Karon. Is her? Why are they in the void? Why aren't you in the void? But yeah, that yeah, Karon. I presume. Gosh, freaking. In my brain. Did you have brain itches? Then stick your finger in there and start wiggling the scratchies. The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain.
이게
What the?
이게 대체 뭔가?
What in the name of the wings? Oh my god, it's the pollution. Is this where we kill the freaking goop clams? Need something to do? Start tickling it with the fish. Only the despairing cries of sinners echoed the dark and damp view outside the windows. Play Limbus. Yes, join this and then grow attached to the angry British
That was
man.
the thing. I did not want to spoil you with the thumbnail images.
I mean, the goopies? One of the things. There's one little problem with that. It's literally the first thing you see when you click into this episode, that there's a pollution bit. Because, I mean, I appreciate it, definitely. But I will say, this is the image you see upon loading this section.
I started playing coven dance in my head, but every note is doy pitched correctly.
I'm playing coven in my head, but every note is doy pitched correctly. You know what? You're living in Nirvana. You try your best still. No, your best was better than necessary is how I would word it. Just based off of what I am looking at. Enter. How many are needed? Okay, who do I drop? Thing is, I kind of. Do I want this to be more of the charge team, or do I want this to be more of the depression team? Well, let's do this with the depression. This is as much depression as I can currently muster in a good thing. We have officially converted from charge to. Oh wait, you. Well, to battle. Oh no, average level. Wait, did I actually? Is everyone properly leveled? 33, 33. Yeah, 33 is the current level. Okay. We go. 3 is currently. Sorry, 33 is currently the level I've set myself out.
이런 곳에서 vacation을 즐기란 말이야.
This cat.
Help! I'm singing it now and can't stop.
Hi, gamer. Okay. Doi's voice has done some curious things in the time. What the ever-loving hell was that voice that we just heard? What was that? No one do text-to-speech? I'm saving that voice clip. Hold on. I'm saving that voice clip. No one... Hold on. I'm... wait, where does that one save to? Where does that one save to? It sounded kind of like you. Though that's a way to... Okay, I don't know where that saves to. We've heard it. Doi is, interesting. MDE. Or I've had it matter in the Cromer fight, but that with however much I was underleveled there. With no one uptied above 2, with only Enclair uptied to above 2.
This cannot be. How ought we to enjoy our vacation at a locale such as this?
놀랍게도 돈키호테 헤르길리우스 저 양반은 한 번도 놀라고 말한 적 없어.
This is the face of pure sadness, despair, and just no. Oh, you want to animate it? I don't know where the where does the hold on? Where does the file save? Because I don't know where I know where all the moderator voices save. I don't know where the general one saves. First, do that. Wait for playback. Do that. Audio path equal. I don't know which friggin'. Then seventh phase. Yeah, hold on. We're checking a thing real quick. Hold on. I need to find the thing. Nope. Hunter, don't. If you get it to talk, it gets rid of that. It worked. That is an old output. If you get it to work, it will delete the current file, and I will become immediately. It'll become a little bit hard. Would it be local disk somewhere? Users me.
Help! I'm singing it now and can't stop.
Why does it save to my users folder? Why does that say? Hold on. You into here, you into here. Do this. Hold on. Apparently it just saves to my user folder, which is incredibly weird. Go into here, go into this, go into audio files. Copy here. I'm trying to rename the file. Alright, I figured out where it's saved. Alright, yeah, I'll send you that file in a minute. You, feel free to talk again. I think you... Hold on, I need to restart the BGM real quick. There we go. Alright. You should be free to talk, assuming I haven't buggered the programming by digging that in there. Thank you, Synth. Isn't that the grainy? Isn't that the grainy over there? Synthetic grain. Wait a minute. Synth and grain. Synthetic grain. Yeah, before I forget, Hunter, where the hell are you? Eeny, meeny, miny. There you are. Also, yes, the audio file is called Femdoi. Don't question that. That's just what I decided to call it. There you go. Do what you want with this audio. Do what you want with that audio. It is a special. Oh, do a for it of the YouTube. But what about for it of the Twitch? Alright. This may come as a surprise to you, Don Quixote, but Shelius never mentioned that we were here on vacation. God, his deep voice German cannot do it all. I should just give up on it. Probably won't, though, because I'm special and me. Ooh. Right, yeah, so remember what I talked about earlier of me trying to remember, like, the different identity crises that go on between different platforms?
아니, 제법 운치는 있군. 맘, 들.
Well,
Isn't this rather quaint and big?
아, 이럴 거면 아까 그 예쁜 모래사장은 왜 보여준 거야?
Well, it's over there. Look, it's just over there.
What's the point of showing us that beautiful beach earlier then?
그러게요.
Right?
차라리 모르고 왔으면.
We said never even saw the beaches.
So I wouldn't be so disappointed. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna have some goopy things to destroy.
Well, the only German you... Well, high voice.
Well, the only German you well high voice.
아니, 저기 바로 코앞에 아까 보았던 모래사장이 있지 않을까?
Right there is Apfelsine Beach. Everything here. Yeah, you're the main German reference I have.
왜 저리로 가지 않는 것이오? 공기도 깨끗해 보이고 날씨도 좋아 보이는데.
Which is helpful for little German boy, and you're not soft enough for Faust, but I'm able to just soften it a bit for Faust. For some reason, my voice does not like doing German things with the only German you well high voice. No. You said exactly what you needed to. I understood the message. Wherefore aren't we not journeying in that direction? Its air appears pristine. Its sky's clear.
이번 목적지가 그쪽이 아니니까요.
Because that is not our destination.
This cannot be. Sad Don Quixote. Did she just pass out? Oh. The senator's faces grew dark with disappointment. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen, or at least something similar to it. So, where is this exactly? In everyone's interest. Where the hell did the B come from? Oh. In everyone's interest. No, I just inserted the word best into this. There is no best. Man, for it, you're deleting words, I'm adding words. We're just a mishmash of ding-dongs today.
It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
Said... There, Donkiola said, thither. Okay, that one I understand because I don't naturally speak Shakespearean, and my tongue, for some reason, just sometimes forgets to auto-translates it from Shakespearean to modern dum-dum, which is what I am most of the time.
이곳은
This is
21구 유사의 뒷골목이죠.
District 21. Back streets of Ucorp.
아직 안 되는데.
Damn it. We're really not ready for this.
You know, have confidence. Have confidence.
맞습니다.
Yes.
So that's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel, because we're not in a nest. Dante is the beach? What, you want to be lying on a soft Dante over in the... You're on the evil Twitch now? Ah. How lovely. I enjoy that. Yeah, the evil... No confidence. Have confidence. No confidence. That clip is like 5 or 6 years old at this point, ain't it?
그건 둥지마다 그리고 뒷골목마다 다르기 때문에 일반화하기는 힘들어요.
That depends on the nests or back streets. So such generalizations are not encouraged.
하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇다고 볼 수 있겠네요.
That seems to be the case this time, however.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요?
Is that a private beach over there?
이쪽에 있는 물과 완전히 다른
The
색이에요.
water's colors are very different from this side.
That is an impressive barrier.
그렇군.
That is an impressive...
경계가 져 있다. 이런 특징을 가진 곳은 뻔하지.
Barrier.
I see.
A boundary as though hewn by a blade. Those are telltale signs of the place's nature.
네, 여긴
Indeed. This is...
대호수죠. 여긴 원래 그래요. 저렇게 쉬기 좋게 평화로운 공간은
The Great Lake. That's just how it's always been. You can assume that a well-maintained vacation spot like that is usually nest territory.
Don't see us in his beach outfits. I'm sure there's plenty of fan art of that.
설명의 기회가 자꾸 아사지는
I'm sure there is plenty of fan arts of that could be found and could be seen.
This nation keeps getting hijacked.
Does this place count as the back streets when it's so open?
뒷골목은 단순히 건물과 건물 사이에 생겨난 골목만을 칭하지 않아요. 둥지가 품지 않은 구획의 전역을 의미하죠.
The definition of backstreets isn't limited to literal streets between the buildings. It refers to all territories within the district not embraced by the nests.
Oh. Collect lunacy? No. Your brain is itching again? Just say Unga Bunga internally like 15 times and then repeat that until your tickle is gone.
Right.
뭐 이런 쓰레기 같은 것들이 너저런 걸 보면 누가 봐도 뒷골목 아니냐?
Look at this minging rubbish. Place is in shambles. The gobsmack of this weren't the back streets. Just its brain. Yeah, I suggested the insert finger and wiggle, but that I don't think is good in this option. Our Sinclair ID though. Which one is that? Where's shirtless Claire? That's not how it works. It could. It could. How hard if you tried to get your finger in there?
Oh, behold, here there is a rather useful.
Many dots?
뭐야?
Well,
왜 말을 하다 말아?
finish his sentence.
움직였어.
It moved. What is that face? Polar boat. Oh, right. Also, oh, hold on. No shirtless Honglu though, but Honglu does have some pretty mad cleavage on the Kurokomo. Kurokumo. He has some pretty mad cleavage on that one.
뭐가?
What? Don't judge me for what I look at.
I will be adding a shirtless, sweaty Ryoshu ID to Loom's Ryoshu's IDs.
Look, there are I am partial to Rodian. There are plenty of people around here. There are plenty of people around here who would be more appreciative of Ryoshu. Not that I wouldn't appreciate that, but there are people here who could better benefit from it.
Oh, the radio! It moved! The radio's in District 21 scamper about!
뭐, 정말?
What do you want about? What a lovely noise this man made. At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. That pile of trash's name was also Heathcliff. Not really like Ryoshu. I mean, especially around here, that is not a popular opinion. You know, these things always were kind of cute, fighting them in the mirror dungeons. And there it was, all of a sudden, a monster. Oh, time to kill it. Time to kill. Alright, how long of a fight is this? There's only 3 of them.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Oh, there's 6. Okay.
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
There we go. Crab indeed. They look quite...
Well, the next piece is broken. It's a sign I need to draw another moth loon.
What do you mean broken? Do you mean broken as in doesn't take? Or do you mean... You said next, not the current one.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Broken as in weird voice. Oh. Gotcha. Yummy crab. Do not eat. This is a crab you should not eat. This is crab no eat. That is a I think it's mostly made of garbage and sludge, but you know, it's mostly garbo and sludge. That's a level up. Pierce power +1. Doing, doing. Just go. Oh. Damn it. Oh, Ishmael. Oh, Ishmael.
Look, underneath all that garbage, there's some good eating.
Is it worth it to have to clean it that much, though? Engitash hermit quab. Why is that what I... Why is that how I spoke those words? Love all the noises. Unfortunate that it... Oh, you're doomed. First hit.
다음에 다른 기체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Oh, everything dead. Alright. We are an hour and 44 minutes into the stream, and I have completed one combat encounter.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체.
Oh yeah, Hunter, I don't know if you're still tracking anyone's damage, but you know, you got different options here. But the Don Quixote, you've never seen that. That's just her skill 3 if she has a certain amount of stuff. Also, wait, can I afford the cock?
주군께서 계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내 동문의 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
I have obtained cock. Oh, for it. This one was just because it's the ID reward here. Now, if I do anything regarding the Isang thing, now that one, you just don't have luck. I agree. Now, let me just also real quick. Which team? Just for the sake. I think this is just like Rupture Poise is all I was putting on this thing. There is not entirely thought. I just kind of put stuff that seemed vaguely similar to each other to a thing. Yes, keep with 20 the twice my voice did. Cock acquired, indeed. We have success. I have acquired cock. Cock was successful. We awful. Technically, we have. I mean, actually. I mean, by me, rupture. Yeah, we got the boop, 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 boop. I think. Do I have any? Hold on. If I were to just go to all identities, not details, filter. What do I have as far as rupture goes? The charge ones are basically not.
Anitois humid co-op attempt Nambuna.
Oh, what the hell? Inflict +2 rupture. +2 rupture count is actually not horrible for rupture stuff, from how I understand that. Okay, yeah, something. Lantern. Oh, hold on. Where is the lantern? Push. Double checking. Count. Rupture. 3 count. Rupture. Hold on. For the sake of anything rupture, we can just have those on there. But this is not.
I wonder if that voice I made will never be heard again from Doi.
Wonder if that voice.
Gang Hunt Honglu and 7 Heathcliff and Lantern Dawn are pretty okay for 0-0s.
For 0. For 0-0? What the hell was that? For 0-0s. Can we wait for it? We need to get an official thing. We have 0-0s, and now we need to know what 3 is. We need to know what a 3-star is. We have 0-0s for the 2 stars. What is a 3-star? Oh, 70 lantern done. Okay, hold on.
Arzurisi.
You ever heard of this thing called a retcon? I'm going to enforce one right now. For it, make a new noise. I didn't like that one. We're retconning the universe. That one never happened. I don't know. Yeah, we just got the none of the stuff is uptied, although I could just do a super juice uptide.
Okay, the Sayers Zeros.
The Zerazor Zeros. Zerazor Zero. Alright, save both of those in the Loon Dictionary, and yeah. Zerazor Zero. Zerazor Zero. What the hell? Look, we don't question it. Save those in the Loon Dictionary. We must remember this. We must remember this as what they are. Well, the science has failed, apparently. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, gosh. So I didn't look at the... Why did that sound... Oh. That sounded more German than Furth stuff. That confused the hell out of me.
You can't go back on YouTube. Oh, right, I changed that setting. Hold on, sorry, hold on. I changed that setting to see if it would help, but it didn't really seem to at the time. All right, for refresh, you should be able to rewind YouTube stream now. Sorry, I turned that setting on because I thought it maybe would do something to like force it to be up. But yeah, no, that should be, you know, Make pull curtain? Yes, make pull curtain. The trash crabs. And essentially, I think at this point it's not unintentional, it's just how your brain is. You got a pasta ad. For it, life is telling you to upgrade from instant noodles. Life is telling you to upgrade from instant noodles. And now on Amazon that uses an AI voice, you know what, at least I would... You know what, Ferret, what type of ads? I know I have certain ads blacklisted from my channel at the very least. Ferret can't hear this, I realize. Now, you know, if he has Twitch open, then he can hear it, but, you know, you get the idea. Makes sense for Amazon. Look, big corporation trying to cut back money. Given what they've... Does it make sense? Yes. Do we have to like it? No. Do I like it? No. I mean, Amazon, my lord, above and all that. Praise Lord Bezos, blah, 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 blah. Something, I'm streaming on Twitch, which is owned by Amazon, so I can't say too much against them. Lord Bezos, we are not saying anything against you. Oh, you're counting this? Who are you counting for? Wait, who are you counting for? We got gingered reindeer with headache, depressed knight. Oh, Spice Bush. Spice Bush Isang. Oh wait, no, hold on. Don't. Just win rate is for the mindless grinding, not for the anything else. All right. Slash and sink and impale. I don't understand why you don't want to do some of the, you know, I don't understand why you don't want to do her, you know, just with all the... There are just so many of them where it's just... excessive number. Boop, 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 and boop. Go! And failed miserably. That's almost like she has the highest number of damage output on this entire team. Oh, I like the air around me. It's currently... I kind of want to check air quality right now before answering that. Let me dox myself based on air quality of my area. Boop. Alright, who's... Oh, goodbye. The first of 4 slashes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, save this information quickly. Well, I can't. I don't. The thing is, I would need to use my phone because that is where like the weather app would be, and that would be where would be the use. That is one. 54 for Spice Bush. All right. So all these bug crab things. Well, we gotta wait for the cutscene for the read to be done. Remember your 54. Bald guilty. That would be a funny just April Fool's thing if everyone gets bald IDs. God, Ishmael would lose all of her power. I know. What are you looking at me for? Makes you think I'd know. Wasn't even gawking at you. I don't know what that's what. I didn't even talk about bugs around this guy. They're trash crabs. What? That's one of the simplest things to understand around here, Dante. We just came from a place with the regenerative pills, the eye that cried, the goop that did that, and all of the trash crabs is not a hard thing to understand in your line of work, Dante. Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
크랩게요. 저렇게 등딱지에 쓰레기나 폐품 같은 걸 붙여서 지비자 무기로 만드는 것들요.
Trash crabs. They collect trash or scrap like that from on their shell and use them as their homes and weapons.
지긋지긋한 놈들이죠. 물가에서 일하는 사람들에게 불쑥 튀어나와 공격하기도 하고 주변을 돌아다니는 사람들을 덮치는 일도 자꾸.
They ambush people working by the waters, attack those wandering in the area, and their numbers grow by the day.
Well, time to commit genocide.
Zeroros and Zerzerosaros have been noted.
Good.
하지만 대호수에 저런 잔챙이들은 널리고 널렸어. 더 중요하고 위험한 건.
Good. Somehow, Hunter, based on what you've said, it feels like you're bleeding into Doi. Like you are bleeding your essence into Doi a little bit.
But they're just one of the innumerable small fries in the Great Lake. What's more important and more treacherous is...
That's why I said you're bleeding into Doi. Wait, does this still count for the... Does that still count for you having to make more sexy moth art?
Ishmael?
The eyes of despair. I was about to check in with Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer.
But...
The Ishraran. Well, get to work, I guess.
저기 벌써부터 그것들을 잡고 있는 건가요?
Hey guys! Already hard at work, huh?
Who the hell are you? Couple of people in work overalls. She overalls, yes. He overalls, no.
Seem to be approaching from a distance.
Though you recognize these deep in your mind.
Oh. Oh. Well, look, Twitch may have been a little bit helpful on that one. They have definitely changed. They have changed in time.
미카, 귀한 고객님들이잖아. 좀 더 예의를 지켜.
It would have been fun. It would have been fun. It's a reminder of who they are. I'm just like, they did seem familiar.
Go. Mika. There are valued customers. Watch your manners.
아, 그런가?
Oh, okay, I guess.
뭐.
What are those R and T's? You know what? Considering the last place we saw them was nearly getting love-towned and... Yeah, no, we're... They seem to... Even this is a bit of an improvement from the last predicament.
저것들은 뭐냐고 하시는 것 같네요.
I think she's calling some rags and tags.
레인, 이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는데 꼭
Rain,
예의를 지켜야 하는
they're
걸까?
calling us rag tags. Do I really have to watch my manners?
You know what? Maybe not. They're so sure. Actually, yeah. Sinclair is above both of them. Why did I turn mildly into Donald Duck for that?
저길 수도 있다. 어이, 신분을 밝혀라.
Didn't they just say something about working with us? It could be enemies. You two, identify yourselves.
저희에 대한 얘기를 전달받지 못하신 건가요?
Have you not been informed about us at all?
그래.
No,
전혀.
not at all.
마치 그럴듯하게 신분을 위장에 끼어드는 스파이처럼 말이지.
War criminal hag acting funny again, doing the funny devious eyes again.
That's why I'm suspicious of you two. Coming up with seemingly plausible yet unfavorable identities, like spies.
저기요.
Oh, does that say unverifiable?
좀더 체계적인 방법을 사용하지 않을까요?
My brain swapped where the F and the V were for some reason. Yep, my brain swapped the V and the F. Guys, you enjoy whatever nap sleep you do, grainy synth.
I'm sorry. Wouldn't real spies come up with a more structured approach?
그렇겠죠.
Indeed, that's...
오티스 씨, 이분들은 이번에 협력할 분들입니다.
There are co-opters who will be why did I say blessing? Who will be assisting us this time.
다음엔 빨리 말하도록.
And speak sooner next time.
반갑습니다. 미카 씨, 레인 씨. 저희는 LCB 림버스 컴퍼니 버스 부서입니다.
Nice to meet you, Mika. Rain. We are LCB, also known as the Limbus Company Bus Department.
버스 맞네요. 그때 그분도 버스 녀석들이라고 말하셨으니까.
Hi. Answered the person said too. You guys are the bus blokes.
Autism. Indeed.
LCC의 비포 팀이 이미 다녀갔다고 들었습니다.
Oh, my leg feels
그분이라는
nice
건
right now. Oi. Also, Ferd, how dare you threaten people away from sleep? Just because you neglect your sleeply needs, just because you are weird with sleep doesn't mean you need to do it to other people. Me.
As in turns out, the LCC before team was here for the here first. By that person, did you mean?
잠시 명함 좀 다시.
Sorry. I took the business card again.
네, 맞네요.
LCC.
Right, all accounted for.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까 가게로 돌아가서 마저 이야기하죠. 그 버스에 대한 것도 좀 보고.
Now that we're here, why don't we continue this conversation back at the shop? Let's take a look at the bus too.
여기 계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
This is an awkward place to talk, you know.
Where their customers?
아니, 애초에 여긴 왜 들른 거야?
Okay. Yeah, tell us what we're doing here.
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지인 유사는 대호수 위의 배들로 이루어져 있는 둥지입니다. 따라서 메피스토 팰리스의 건너갈 수가 없죠.
You know, yeah, I'm not gonna deny it, baby. Actually, you know what? If Dawn's VA were rubbing off on me, I would have way more. I would be bouncing off the walls with energy. That would be how it is. Based on the vocal performances, that lady feels like she's the type who could just like put her hand on your forehead, and just all of a sudden you're just hyper energized.
Our destination, U-Corp, is a nest composed of various nautical structures. Therefore, Mephistopheles in its current form cannot reach its current form.
The bus marine, the subbus marine.
그리고 대호수는 시시각각 환경이 변하기도 해요.
The Great Lakes
and environs? Is that just short for environment?
Great Lakes environs are unpredictable.
그 호수에서 버틸 수 있는 배가 필요하겠죠.
They're going to need a ship that can withstand such capriciousness.
그래. 그래서 미리 적합한 공방을 찾아 버스 개조에 대한 계약을
Which is why we sought out a contract with an adequate shop to modify the bus.
That doesn't feel like
Why we...
Sorry, Virgilius is feeling weird in my throat right now.
이게 적합한.
That's what you say.
이만 들어가지.
Let's go in. Now this is the Virgilius voice.
Or the shapes turn slightly. Well, here's the thing: that you're the artist in this case. You are merely inspired by the form. Do however you wish. Is how that is. Whatever you feel inspired for.
지난번 회식 때문에 예산 타격이 컸나? 먹을 수 있을 만큼
I don't know why thumbs up I just appreciate very much.
Did all that stuff didn't really hit the budget that hard? I thought we were allowed to eat as much as we wanted.
Oh, no, sure. That one goofy. That is a perfection of existence. Like Rodya said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table through it? Table the thought. Man, reading and English are hard. Oh, hey, the numbers are coming up finally. The guess was 54 on Spicy Bush, right? That was the guess?
그러고 보니까 그 환상 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
So there's a couple of things to think about. Oh crab, oh crab. Question,
sinking damage that he inflicts counts towards him. And also, if his skill 3 goes off, he inflicts the sinking bomb because the crabs didn't have sanity, so they took it as whatever damage. Gloom damage, or whatever it was. Yeah, you're going for a higher up... Man, no one did that low damage. Oh. The boat writes, and this is an all-reading one. I am going to quickly be right back because I remembered that I forgot to eat anything before stream. Therefore, I'm gonna say Darvle, whatever the heck else he saw, went off on a crab with 1 sinking though. I don't know how does the damage inflicted by sinking count? I just said that for future reference. Also, out of curiosity. Yeah, only this much of it is paid at the moment right now. Interesting. But yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know how the sinking bomb works, and I don't know how sinking damage getting inflicted by, like, the hit triggers and all that work and all that, and blah, 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 blah. And... Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try and quickly stuff food in my mouth so that I can be lovably full and focusable. Let's be real. I won't be focusable. This is just gonna be pain for me, but... For now, switch here. Be right back, screen it. Turn on the chibi... What the hell? What did I just...
If his nuke goes off on a target with 1 sinking, then it's just 1 X sinking count, which isn't much. And if the target is at 45 or has no sanity, then also X2 at the end.
The question in question was, for damage numbers, what does normal sinking do? The sinking bomb is relatively... It inflicts all sinking at once, if I'm not... It inflicts all sinking at once, and then... Also ×2 because stuff, yeah, that one. Yeah, also enable recording timer. What the hell did I just output timer? OBS is a timer that I can set it to stop streaming after a set amount of time? Man, that would be the ultimate. So I was trying to turn on Chibi Bounds and I accidentally found a new thing. That's funny. Either way. Be right back real quickly. I must go shove food in my mouth. And also other things on the be right back.
Normal sinking counts towards the sinner's damage that hit the enemy, aka if Yi Sang inflicts sinking and Gregor hits it, the sinking damage counts towards Gregor.
First off, I did figure that's how it works. It's whoever has it trigger on their attack. Also, apparently Furret's voice doesn't properly know how to pronounce Korean names because it did how I usually badly pronounce Yi Sang. How do you count the dang sinking? If target has minus 45 on the SP meter, then you count that. Then it will count as damage as opposed to going down. However, if it is inflicting damage, you will see it as another damage number. Well, you gotta pay attention. You had easy mode with Heathcliff. Now you gotta worry about this. You had easy mode. Now officially be right back. Keep talking about the sinking and the... you know what? Keep talking about the status effects. It's a fun thing. Talk about that while I'm not here. Is it weird that upon seeing Mazoric's existence, I wanted to greet you as Krampus? First off, hi. Second off. Third off. There is no third off, there is only confusion. Hi, how you doing, Mazoric? How's the do? You do the good? You good the do, you do the good? Oh, the Christmas demons, you know what? Fair enough. We're skipping. Apparently I'm just a retail store right now. We skip all the holidays, go right to Christmas. Sorry, some of the food I just consumed was a little bit stucketh in my teeth. Oh, a lovely, lovely noise. Clink, clink, clink. Clink, wait, clink, 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 clack. That was a love. That was a love. Well, I guess that's a good thing. If you're not gonna... Oh, Daddy! If you're not gonna oh, Daddy, you better be able to do that. Oh, God, we've shot a Clippy! Clippy down! Clippy down! Ow! Oh, ow. Oh, Daddy! Oh, God, we're doing it one at a time. I guess this is a good way of making sure it works. Just one at a time. How do you become a Clippy? The Clippy spread. The Clippy revolution moves. Even in Isang became Clippy. An Isang. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right, I think. An Isang. Yes. Oh, God. Oh, Daddy! What? What the hell? You know what? Good for you for receiving that membership. Oh, Daddy! That is a name that I am not even going to try to pronounce. There's no way. There is no way it is already stopped. How many members do I even have currently? Actually, I'm curious. How many members do I have at the moment? Oh, Daddy! Gifts membership. Membership gift gets blocked. Gifts again. You know what, Mazoric? I guess you did load in 5 shots, right? Yep, so you get... Even when we figured out where the blockage was, you still went for it. How much do I even... I only had 40 members before that. That's a really weird out of ammo. Apparently YouTube's out of ammo too. If you would like a channel membership, if you do not have one, I think everyone here currently has one. You can do some stuff to enable some stuff. And hello, Hideki, who is now a Clippy who got shot by Mazoric. You know, I guess the odds of hitting Clippy are quite high, are just growing every day. Interesting. Entrawling. Target-rich environment. Oh, yes. Well, let's start. Unfortunate.
Oh yeah, YouTube enabled the restricted access option for some people, which limits the videos you can see and makes you unable to become a member.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I had heard that iffy on restricted is a funky thing in general, just because I had seen that, like, yes, it's impacting. No, it's not really impacting. I'm gonna do a post about that, but yeah, I hadn't heard about it force enabling it. I had heard that it may be a thing, or maybe people didn't realize it was on, but yeah, for reference, no one here has that setting turned on because you wouldn't be seeing the stream, because for reference, only 24 of my streams are visible with that setting turned on. Well, yeah, it just needs to not exist. I will say, some level of restricted mode should exist for parental control reasons. It should not. We've heard the argument of YouTube is not the ones who need to parent people's children. That is on the parents. If YouTube... There is nothing wrong with having the restricted mode tool. However, it should be better than what currently exists, considering they have your PayPal account. Yeah, no, they get the money out of you. But that is just restricted mode should be a thing that is a parental control and a parental control only, so that 5-year-olds aren't. I don't want 5-year-olds being here, but then if 5-year-olds are on YouTube, that's a whole different thing with the whole account, blah 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 and blah blah blah, and the failure that is YouTube Kids and blah. That's a whole thing I am not educated enough on to comment on. I can only rant about the current situation being that seemingly I am among the people who is like, yes, viewers and audience kind of went down in the past month. I have noticed we're kind of recovering from it, but YouTuber kid, not about YouTube cannot police their own content. It's not even that. It's not even. They need. Okay, yeah, YouTube should do that, but again, it's another thing of YouTube shouldn't be the one parenting your children. Trying to decrease online privacy. I think everyone does, but the reason they do it is because there's money in it. It's profitable. Comment disabling mini player. Yeah, that is an annoying thing. What's annoying as well is most anything.
Well, as a wise man once said, and then I'm gonna cite a quote: "This big company, YouTube, is hanging out their teats to you because it thinks parents can't do their job and they have to take their place feeding you."
Yeah, I've never heard that one. Don't know who said that, but yeah, okay. Mild tangent before the reading section starts, I guess. But yeah, I might want to. Yeah, that was just a little bit concerning, especially with the 24-hour stream coming up. But yeah, if you, yeah, that's a whole. That is a whole fun thing. Yeah, I hope that doesn't. Yeah, it's just a interesting, concerning little thing that came up that I'm just like, after all this time, that ends up happening. And do I still have this? Like I said, we went down to like an all-time low in since not of viewership necessarily, but of like audience and all that. Because there's personal information. It's a corporation. Never assume they actually care about anything other than bottom dollars. Actually, the bottom dollar is the main thing, and then second to that is public opinion, which is kind of subsequent to the bottom dollar. They need to maintain some level of public opinion, or complete monopoly. Someone has a kill. Monitor what's going on YouTube. Yes, I would say that as well. I will. One bit of devil's advocate I will say is, with the amount of content put onto YouTube on a daily, it is basically impossible to have the manpower to actually comb through and police it all. It is pretty much impossible, which is why it's like you need to have a good report system in there, so that if people are reporting stuff as, interesting, as like, oh, this shouldn't be on the 4Kids, or this is, you need to have a good report system so that you're not doing the literal impossible load of, the literal impossible workload. Stocks is going down from it. They don't even care about that. If stock starts going down from it, then they could go into other places.
YouTube is kind of getting rid of YouTube Kids and replacing it with their AI system, enabling parental controls without consent.
Without consent? Yeah, I might need to. I'll make a community post about this as well, because I've seen enough about it, and it's like I said, I've noticed the stuff. I'll try and word it vaguely at some point, like after the stream or something, but yeah, this is, oh boy. And again, it sucked for multiple reasons, because A, it started happening right when I took like a bit of a break time anyway, so I couldn't tell if that was the cause of it. Plus, it was also also leading up into the 24-hour stream, which I'm just, I would rather not have that been hit by that. 4K, not the AI algorithm. I would say maybe there should be a point of, what is it? So for reference, I don't upload a lot of videos, but when I do, YouTube has a thing of, they make you effectively give your own video a rating of like, what does it contain, and blah, 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 blah. And then, moth hit. You know what? I like that idea. And then over time, it's like, we trust your judgment more. We'll be a little bit less strict. You can do your own thing, which, you know, they're less Eye of Sauroning you. And Ethan, I will say, you saying YouTube do what Netflix did, the scale of what YouTube would have to monitor versus Netflix, because Netflix, yeah, there's a lot of stuff on Netflix, and they do monitor what goes in, what goes up there. YouTube, you have to worry about Joe Schmo from bumfuck middle of nowhere Indiana uploading 50,000 videos that he's recorded on his phone over the past few years in segments, and if you are going to monitor that and try and categorize every single one of those by hand, is basically impossible combined with literally everything else in the world going on. Like, I just saw a channel not even too long ago that I was, like, looking stuff up on for, I think it was, for Village Cult, because I was trying to find the guide for it. That channel had 3 uploads a day. Imagine there are, like, 500 channels doing all of that, and you need manpower to police every single one of them, and that's not even that unrealistic. I realize now I'm playing devil's advocate here, and I'm just... this sounds like I'm being hyper-defensive of YouTube. I am not. They need to have a better system in place. They have grown to the point where they need to have better systems in place. But I do not have the easy solutions for any of these answers, because I am just an idiot here to entertain people. That is my existence. That's where the report system... yeah, the report system would need to be very immaculate and monitored. And be like, okay, yeah, monitor the ones that go in there. I'm being fair in my rant. I try to not be hyper unfair. Even when it is to, you know, the big devil corporations that everyone loves to hate, I like to... because blind hate and blind anger never gets you anywhere. You need to have some level of temperament and understanding of how things are. And just... it is very frustrating when people have gotten... like, bizarre, it's... whatchamacallit? When people are just like, oh my god, stuff going blah, 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 or blah, blah. Like, when Twitch enabled artistic nudity, that was them... like, YouTube does this too, for the sake of money-making. Report often to report underage users. That feels like it could be abused. That feels like it could be abused aggressively. Unless, yeah, if you have the manual verification of it, then yes. But I feel that could be abused in some way, without excessive manual verification. But yeah, even, like, YouTube has been... what did I call into the scene on YouTube kid? Yeah, people can. I don't know how effective that is or what. And let's also... what is it? No, I was in the middle of whatchamacallit. When Twitch had, like, the artistic nudity thing, and YouTube does this as well, where it is a balance of keeping the users happy, the whatchamacallits, the users happy, the content creators happy, the advertisers happy, and, like, so that the money can flow to everyone, because that is the thing of... gee, hi, Nemesis! Also, hi, Redmus. What is this? Friggin', like, when Adpocalypse happened a few years ago... sorry, we're talking about YouTube, but, like, when Adpocalypse happened, the biggest thing about that was, like, advertisers, correct me if I'm wrong, were the ones who were effectively the hand pushers in that. This occasional system review. No system is flawed, and I've heard it worded this... no system is flawed. No system is flawless. And any system that attempts to... like, the stronger a system is to catch the actual bad actors, the stronger that system is, the more people who are not bad actors, who just happen to also align with, it will also catch. Like, I remember, what is it? Dead by Daylight recently had the anti-go next thing, which was to prevent people from killing themselves on hook and doing all that type of stuff just so that they can abandon their team and move on. And it would punish people and ban them for attempting to either kill themselves on hook or, you know, just throw to the killer. If they were doing that regularly, it would be... it's a system of... it punishes you and penalizes you for that, like, with ban time. That... there are genuine times in Dead by Daylight where it is a strategically good thing to kill yourself on hook. That's why you can't hook yourself. Yes, that's why they removed it. Unless you have a luck offering or a luck perk, you can no longer attempt to unhook yourself unless you are down to 2 people. If you have a luck offering or a luck perk... so some people, to adapt to this, they just bring luck offerings so that they can just kill themselves on hook. They will bring luck offerings solely so they do that. So they can do that. But the thing is, that system needs to be some level of incredibly lenient, because like, I think I heard it worded this way, of like 10 people who probably should get the ban not getting the ban is infinitely better than one false positive, because the moment it starts false positive banning, you get problems. And that's going to cause a lot of sour taste in the mouth, because public perception is a whole thing. And for it, was that you who said, yeah, occasional system abuse over AI judgment. The system itself is, AI judgment is probably way worse than this, but the system needs to be, for it to be effective, it will need to have growing pains, it will need to be effective, and a lot of, maybe this is me being pessimistic, or maybe it's projecting some stuff. A lot of people are not always, what's every time for that rare chance? Mazoric, did you not realize that it also, it's a good thing to do as a last second thing? Gym Police playstyle, community, and report button are for. It's not a playstyle, it's a person who's like loads into a game and immediately wants out because they're going against another nurse, or they don't like just people have a bad first chase, immediately want out. It's not a playstyle thing, it was just people wouldn't play the game. Also, better appeal system. Yeah, any system needs to take into account a lot of things. And I think another bad thing here is the very glaring lack of competition that YouTube has in the video service thing. Like, YouTube is just, A, Google, so the funding of Google. B, it is established at this point. Prefer that over abilities or being removed. The thing is, they do still enable you to try when it would be most useful. Like, if it's down to 2 people and you're trying to, like, you know, they also stopped it so that, as long as possible, it can be appealed. That would be, yes, I could agree with that one to a point. But again, say a person, like, say for reference, what would you mean by a good appeal system? Say something hits my channel because of either a false positive or system report, and my channel is taken down. Not like I can't make new content, but like the channel is completely deleted effectively for 2 weeks. Say I was a little bit bigger of a content creator, and say that I actually relied on this for income. 2 weeks without that type of a source of income is devastating to a lot of people. There are so many factors you have to account for that are just. I don't enjoy playing devil's advocate for like bigger corporations, but this thing is not. I feel a lot of people enjoy thinking everything is as simple as it is. Over the time for team take care of the appeals. Then we also get back into the how much manpower does that even take? Like, how much team do you have to do that? Then that still leaves errors in human judgment, which is another whole thing. Human bias is another thing in there, and there's just a lot to think about. But yeah, remind me at some point. I need to make a community post regarding the whole YouTube changes and all that. How do I cover posting the same content that other channel post? Channels post around the same time. Reaction content mostly. Reaction content we've been over my opinions on, and I'm just genuinely just. So I usually speak out against. I will say, copyright strikes or copyright takedowns are usually, correct me if I'm wrong, initiated by the copyright holder, not YouTube itself. That, like, you get copyright claims, but like reaction content should be allowed to be striked. I'll take it a step further. I think reaction content should not exist. Or at the very least, the way it normally is, the most common form of reaction content, which is just you sit there on stream and maybe say a few things, unless it is a heavily edited, actually transformative video, like reaction content on stream, I do not think should ever exist. Just period. At that point, the streamer you are watching is no longer a streamer. They are effectively a living algorithm who is just conglomerating the content for you, and at that point, watch the content yourself. And for anyone who says the whole, like, oh, reactors showing the content, blah, 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 helps it. Maybe, and in some cases, but also, the thing is about the reactors, they wouldn't do it if it wasn't profitable to them. Oh, they're not allowed to post something, everyone should be allowed to post the same thing. Agreed, or the inverse of that. If no one is, then they're not. But I will say, again, I'm just gonna turn the music down here. Recently, I think a thing, that criticizes their content, yes, that could be, like, say someone wants to criticize a big content creator, I'm not gonna name anyone, but if that content creator so desired, they could weaponize their audience to that right. But the Gamers Nexus documentary on the NVIDIA GPU black market got a copyright strike / takedown because of, like, a clip of President Trump talking that was used in the... Did that ever go back up? Hold on. Did that ever go back up? But that got taken down, and very obviously it was an abuse of the system because it was covering a profitable smuggling market. So there's gotta be big hands of big money who are interested in getting that hush-hush. But that was initiated, to my understanding, the copyright strike is initiated by the actual owner of the copyright. Like, if I go, actually, I can do an example of this. If I go to... There's a copyright tab on YouTube stuff, and if I can actually... There is... Yeah, content person, Do I have any options? Yeah, I can... So there are a bunch of, say, like, Destiny cutscene videos or gameplay of Halo... Like, the Final Shape Destiny 2 all cutscenes, there's a video here that because I have a Destiny 2 stream on the Final Shape, I can... There's an option to say, request video removed, because I can... It is the creator who pushes the takedowns, not YouTube itself. Also, good on you, Hunter working while we're ranting about this stuff. So that is, I may be slightly mistaken, but as far as I'm aware, copyright strikes and takedown requests are done by the copyright holder, not YouTube itself. YouTube is just the one who has the systems in place for that to happen, and I think YouTube might have a final say in that, but the process for that is initiated by whoever owns the content.
Overall, YouTube's copyright system is horrendous. Technically, for just having a cover of a song, you can try to siphon money from other creators by requesting monetization splits.
I don't even get monetization on any of the covers. It didn't take down Onions. Funny enough, it's not giving me the option to it. It's not even giving me the... because it's shorts are different. Shorts are very differently impacted by copyrights. So shorts, if I'm not mistaken, have much... Like a regular video. I do not know this incident you're talking about, but for reference, none of my covers that I have done, I can make money on. Technically, I could enable monetization, but also the covers I used are not original instrumentals. If they were original instrumental, I think there would be that and maybe a split revenue thing, but... half an hour, look, sometimes you take the time. The build-up is good. Huh. The build-up on that is good. Or they are done by the holder and then authorized by a system. Okay, that I believe is how that works. The system is probably automated and not very good. But another thing as well, YouTube needs to have this type of a copyright system in place, because if they don't, YouTube gets sued, because YouTube needs to pay someone to have the right. I had to make a tweet about that as well. People using Melovania covers to request revenue splits on people simply play. Oh, it's like the douchebag who uses 135 choir of 4 voices. They use that recording in a song, and now any stream about White Knight, or anything with that song in it, like White Knight related, gets a copyright claim with split revenue. Because they used White Knight's theme song in their song. It wasn't even a cover of the song. Also, Mazoric, sorry, we're, like, I had debated disputing that one, but I was like, it's not worth it. And funny enough, it didn't hit my White Knight video. But yeah, I find it freaking hilarious. I got the copyright claim on that, and I was like, who the hell is this song? That's not Choir of 4 Voices. But yeah, I have a lot of things that I could quote-unquote request takedown. That's mostly like Destiny cutscenes and all that. Destiny cutscenes, some Halo cutscenes. Yeah, I could do some takedown requests on these if I technically... Remove request, none. Messages, none. Archive, none. Yeah, I don't have any that I've actually engaged with, but it's just an interesting little thing to think about. You know, of all things to derail this stream, it was not a thing about YouTube on that one. But, yeah, that makes sense. I just want to see. Go to here, go to here. Okay. So, yeah, the, which, a funny thing, the, what do we call it? This, it got, hold on, we're just gonna, don't mind me. This. I didn't actually finish watching it, but this video, fun thing, yeah, it goes in China and, you know, interviews people who are involved in the GPU black market, because there's the GPU sales ban to China, but they're still getting in, and that's recently back up. I need to finish watching that because I only got like halfway through before the copyright strike brought it down. Oh yeah, interesting stuff. GPUs, yeah, a smuggling market, because they're used to power for the processing power, AI, and I think military purposes as well. It's just the raw processing power that stuff like high-end NVIDIA GPUs have. Because there's a ban on selling them to China, which they always say is a funny thing, because they're manufactured in China, they just can't sell them to China. But you know, it's a whole thing. It's a 3-hour-ish video, so I mean, it's however long it was. It's a 3-hour video, so it's a bit of a watch, but if you have the time, it is an interesting thing to think of and also realize it's like there's things of them desoldering video RAM to make a Super 4090 with 48 gigs of VRAM on it. It's yeah, and just how it gets in there, how the supply chain goes. And just how all the money is made in that whole system. I realize now I have not made a single bit of progress for like half an hour because of this ramble rant that we've been going on. I do apologize for this, but this has been a bit more... This has been an interesting thing. Just always bear in mind. Time to watch... I mean, just because you have time to... It is a lot... Yeah, sure, say whatever the hell you want. But yeah, I did not intend this to be a thing that derails here for the lap with the Limbus background after all. Fair enough. I just didn't expect it to be on like YouTube copyright stuff. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna make that post. I want an image of that. Hold on. Hold on. Just don't mind me screenshots. Do this. Why is it sometimes it makes the noise and it doesn't always? Nah, screw it. Nah, I'll do that after the stream.
Oh, yeah. I was told that if you dispute a revenue share claim with Millie on a video that plays a PM game, they actually let the claim go after like 2 weeks, according to a PMtuber.
That almost, I don't know, that almost sounds like a scummy thing to do. That almost seems like an abuse of the system, because it's, I don't know. With a milli on a video that plays... Oh, actually, wait, here's the thing, though. It's not a revenue split thing. I just have full, like, monetization ineligibility on anything that plays milli. The only milli thing that I have split revenue on is the String Theocracy cover, which is interesting, to say the least. But one encouraged by them. Interesting. But I don't know... That, you said specifically... Unless it falls under fair use... Yeah, I don't... Because the thing is, with my cover... That does just use the original instrumentals, which does not... If I had original instrumentals, then it would be more disputable. But, as it currently is, the fact that I have even made, like, 2 cents off of the String Theocracy cover is more than I had intended to. Considering I thought that would be a big fat 0. Huh. Oh, no, don't worry. I'm terrible with it. I'm actually not the best with anatomy either. Although, to be fair, that's partially because my own body is. Yeah, with gameplay, it covers its iffy. With gameplay, it's just the music is there, and therefore it's completely The music is part of the gameplay. Stuff. I mean, some drawing stuff has like the 3D models that you, or like the reference models you can use. I've used tracing for practice, actually only recently with my recent drawing tablet fixing, but yeah, I'd say like with covers it's a little bit, yeah, it's iffy, but with gameplay it is just like the song is there, and especially with a live stream, the thing is, the claim doesn't kick in till later, so I still get ad revenue during the stream. Actually, that's a thing. Double checking this. So for reference, the stream that had Fly My Wings was still, I had in ad revenue specifically, it was still 48 cents of ad revenue for that stream, which was split between YouTube Premium and ad revenue. And then before that, the last copyright claim one that I had was the Sinclair one, which was, correct me if I'm wrong, that one was actually decently profitable, which was like 80 cents of ad revenue, just because that one had a lot more people clicking through it. I'm still the reason you stream Dead by Daylight content until after the stream. Yeah, so for gameplay. For gameplay, I don't know. It's... yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's just... yeah. I don't know. I'm probably never going to do that, especially on streams. Videos, I also probably wouldn't either. Like, when I did the White Knight video, I just cut and then is heard no more out of the Crying Children fight. Because when I did that fight for the sake of making White Knight Unchained... which was like, unfortunate that needed to go, but meh. Oh.
레인, 나는 이
Oh
버스
my
좀
God,
살펴볼 테니까 손님들 접대.
I must...
아니.
Oh, that's...
대응 좀
sorry,
부탁해.
my brain went to the game stuff, and I was like, oh, right, that... I was always confused why it said Molar Boatworks on some of the identities, and then I was like, oh, now that's all connected. Alright, approximately 40-ish minute tangent about YouTube and copyright stuff that I did not expect to go onto. But yeah, someone remind me, I need to make some level of a post beforehand. The big 24-hour stream. I wonder how the... hold on, double checking. Just turn restricted mode on for fun real quick. Posts aren't available on this device. Oh my god! Wait! Wait. If you turn on restricted mode, you can't view community posts, question mark? Huh? Yeah, it completely suppresses community posts, so anyone who that would be useful for? Huh. That literally won't reach anyone. Who like, maybe had it force turned on. That is depressing. Oh, hey, Dragon Slayer, you just missed like a friggin' 40-minute rant about... not even rant, just a 40-minute discussion about YouTube and copyright stuff. No reference. So I guess that's a thing of share that news to your friends about how the YouTube is being weird lately. So I didn't realize it's completely suppressed posts. I just checked, and I flicked restricted mode on. Actually, I'll just do it again real quick. 1 second. Go to posts. Restricted mode on. And... for reference... this is what my posts tab looks like. You can access post tab content from your... wait, you can... posts aren't currently available on this device. You can access posts tab content from your desktop or other supported device. This is my desktop. What the hell you mean? But that's what happens when you turn restricted mode on, I guess. Huh.
that is that one's interesting. That one, because I can get it. It's not the fact, again, I'll put it this way. I don't hate that that mode exists. If it were just a parental control thing that was not enabled by default or auto turn onable, it would be fine. But if it's allegedly being turned on by automaticness, your gifted membership expires on 9/11. Oh no, it goes with the towers. Oh, it's like watching YouTube. It's like you watching YouTube on Switch or TV. I guess maybe. Well, even more restricted because it doesn't show you a lot of the content. That is. It's a good idea. It should exist. Again, parental controls should exist. A second membership has hit the view. Wait, no. Wait. The memberships are falling, not hitting the. The analogy is a little bit lost, but you get the idea. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Again, restricted mode is a fine thing to have as a parental control. I've said that a few times. However, it needs to not be auto-enabled. It should be a parental thing. And parents should be the ones who are responsible for monitoring their children's internet activity. YouTube is not a parent, it's a corporation. Parents should be worried about their children's well-being. YouTube should be worried about the friggin'... YouTube needs to be worried about, A, keeping money up, which clearly they have that in mind, and just making sure that the tools are available. They are not the ones who do the parenting. They can provide the tools, but they are not the parents. Anyway.
Rain, I'm going to take a look at the bus. So why don't you get them to entertain the guests.
알았어.
I turned the volume down for our discussion.
Okay.
The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatuses. Said the funny word. Reception. Yeah, I get it. I get it. The Silksong autism is strong in the world right now. No, the YouTube and internet in general copyright system stuff. Yeah, sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus. For popcorn, you've embraced your typos.
이 공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이군.
Also, Joe, let's be real, you're gonna take these people's opinions, and I think your brain distorts what everything is, so I don't think opinions are useful to you.
Seems to me that the workshop is capable of making more sophisticated modifications than it initially appeared.
알아보시겠나요?
You recognize these?
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁 중에 가장 중요했으니까.
During the war, it was of utmost importance to have a general understanding of arms and gear workshops.
Wow. I don't know why I keep doing that noise. Okay. This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise. Is that a whirring or an alarm?
무슨 소리죠?
What's that sound? Okay, well,
메피스토펠리스의 비명.
Oh!
경보가 작동한 것 같군요.
That was Mephistopheles' scream. Or the alarm, rather.
Ah, interesting.
죄송해요. 잘못 건드렸어요.
Sorry, think I did something wrong.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서
Are
나는
those
거야.
stopping noises also you, Mika?
저기요! 밖에!
Look outside! Panicked German boy noises.
방금 마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종류.
Rather long for a first-time player. It's actually friggin' hilarious. I look up like how long to, because you know howlongtobeat.com exists. I'm like, how long to beat Hollow Knight? And it's like 20-something hours, and I'm just sitting here like, how many hours do I have in it at this point? The hell is it? Hollow Knight. 33.1.
Albeit, it's probably also just me, A, getting distracted, B, not paying attention. And D, not playing those games. Again, considering I've only played one proper actual Metroidvania before that, because I'm not counting Tomomi or Rolling Star. So I have stuff for some reason. Sometimes. And yet somehow when I went back to it... This is a weird dichotomy of I can walk by some obvious stuff and apparently miss all the charms. And apparently when I went to find it, I had already started going towards the path of the secret boss of Deep Nest. When I was guided to it, I had already destroyed the hidden wall and had started my way into that path. I had apparently just backed out because I thought it wasn't the proper way to go. I somehow accidentally destroyed the freaking, I don't know, I somehow accidentally started that path. Oh. But now I always say, navigation is not my strong suit there. For it, all I'm gonna say is, it is probably best for you to not comment on a lot of the Hollow Knight stuff, considering I timed it. It took you 30 minutes of me playing games to start, of me playing the game to insult me. I timed it. 30 minutes into gameplay starting on stream 1. Ugh. Because I was just curious, like, how long did that take? And before that, you were mostly in I am the game's wiki. I must give every bit of basic information. Or I am the tutorial. Ugh. Oh, don't worry, they're not happening for a while. It was 30 minutes into the stream, and you was like, good to note, you're not good at finding secrets. And I'm just like, I don't even know what the hell I'm looking for. Why is this being brought up? I've said it, Mazorik is the best type of person who watches people play the games he likes. Because him sitting, with one exception to the flashbang incident, which has become a meme at this point, but like him watching me play Resident Evil, he sat there and watched me run in circles for 53 minutes until I looked at the map and realized, oh, there's a door on the map that's marked as needing bolt cutters. There is unironically a 53-minute section of my first Resident Evil 2 stream of walking back and forth for I don't know how long. Well, no, I know exactly how long. 53 minutes! Because I didn't realize the map told me that the door required bolt cutters. No, you can't sit still. No, yeah, I get that. But for it, please imagine this of the first time you play a game that you're just like, oh, excited for. Just imagine you have a perpetual gremlin on your shoulder, always gremlinizing into your ears, telling you that you're doing bad and telling you where everything is. That's how I always word it, is just always envision that next time you play, like say you playing Silksong, from the get-go, imagine you have a gremlin on your shoulder immediately telling you where everything is, and especially because, correct me if I'm wrong, the exploration is a very fun part of those games. So you just have everyone be like, because I also, even the Deep Nest incident, which I openly admit, my mood was a little all over the place that day, just I was not in a stable place. So I probably got more my frustration was probably a bit amplified there. But when you said I had missed an item, that was already enough like, oh, missed, that mean not good. And that just like down, down, down. Genuinely at that point, you could have just said, just look at the map, you'll find it. And I could probably tell you I would have. Given in my experience with Norea, different game, different scale and all that. But considering I had to find a statue that was bugged and not showing up on the map for some reason, I'm pretty sure I would have found the ticket thing at some point. considering the final god statue in Norea was literally bugged and it was on a slot of map that I had mapped, and I still managed to find it eventually. Like, that is actually another thing of experience differences. I'm not going to say Norea was a better made game than Hollow Knight. In fact, like, the giant worm fight was a bit of a... Like, in the sense of, it just happened so often, I could not beat the giant worm without it bugging. Like, it would just bug in place, and I eventually just took that as a win because I didn't want to have to be like, okay, I need to run away from this insta-kill boss, while also trying to account for the fact that it is going to bug if I approach a certain lantern from a certain angle, which was a common thing. But it was a more enjoyable experience because no one for certain knew what to do. There was only speculation and you know, throwing ideas out there. Versus Hollow Knight, which is like everyone already there, and not to mention... And for it, you are not the only one, nor the most egregious or aggressive example on that. Ah. Hello, trial boy. 2 hours. I have no idea what boss that would have been. I know I spent some time on some of the dream bosses, but I still feel bad that I couldn't beat Soul Tyrant with... I guess I'm willing to bet I could have eventually beat Soul Tyrant if I without the extra nail upgrade, because with only one nail upgrade, but or two nail upgrades, I guess. The base one that you get for free, and then the follow-up one, which requires 1 ore. I probably could have if I kept at that. And I kind of almost want to try that at some point. Just for the sake of that, because the Soul... So far, the Soul Tyrant has been the most memorable and fun part of that entire experience. I don't know why. He's just... I like him. Anyway. They appear to be of the same species as the one we encountered earlier.
비슷해 보이긴 하네요.
They do look pretty similar.
비슷한 것이 아니라 같은 개체에 속한다는 뜻이다.
They're not pretty similar. They are indeed of the same species. Everyone outside now! Okay, Dante. Outside, ... Oh! A giant enemy crab with a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. Oh, this one! Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor. Men, spread out!
저건 어디를 또 깨부숴야 하는 거야?
Where do we have to get cracking this time? Oh god, that was hard Australian. Just as we were all collectively losing our minds. That's how I am right there with you. That noise was horrid. Hunter, remind me when you're around. I am never allowed to play Death Singer's Dirge on stream. It's a fun... That is... It's a track from Destiny that is the wretched shrieking of Death Singers trying to send a soul off to the afterlife. Alright, a full screener like this. It's... Funny enough, it was less jarring in Ruina, right? Like, specifically, Isang was one of the more, I'd say, egregious examples of that. It's Noggin, of course. That was that. A dark figure leapt down from somewhere onto the creature's head. Okay, that noise was actually kind of cool. Sit still. Quit struggling! Oof. Hope. We'll totally play some Hive songs. Unironically, I was just listening to Destiny 2, not Destiny 2, the Taken King soundtrack at some point, and it was just going through that, and then it's like, you know, you got the general game music going, and then it's just that one, which is just the wretched shrieks of death. Blinding light and a deafening explosion assault the crab shell. Oh, that sounds aggressive.
도망가는 건가요?
Is he fleeing?
The figure leapt gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. Is this who I think it is? She squelched over the depressing mudflat in her swim fins and stood before us.
A colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
그래. 너희가 그 녀석이
Well,
말한 버스 애들이냐?
See you lot, the boss people that fella mentioned?
After some time, I really hope I'm remembering what accent she was. This is the beach. It's a very waste-inflicted beach. Am I remembering her what accent she's supposed to be right, or is she a different accent that I'm not remembering proper?
올가 씨까지 포함해 정식으로 소개.
Remind me what she accent supposed to is be.
Allow me to formally introduce them. With Olga's this time.
Oh, Daddy! Brian, I'm sorry to say, Mazoric has already capped out memberships this stream, so that was a bit of a misfire. I apologize. How unfortunate how YouTube is. Man, with YouTube's restrictions and such, that's very unfortunate. I mean, I guess if anyone wants the membership, you can flick the enable and you'll receive one of them that is currently stockpiled there. I appreciate the gesture. I simply apologize that YouTube sucks major donkey dong. Why did I censor dong? Save it for 9/12. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? If you're gonna do it, I guess save it for the 24-hour stream. That would be a fun place to drop the bomb. I guess. Whew. Why in the hell did I censor the word dong? I don't know. Hashtag free the dong. Go right there with hashtag free the nipple. Two very different things.
이번 메피스토 팰리스의 개조에 도움을 주실.
Is that from the bowler moat works? The bowler bolt works.
Hudda free the dong.
Hudda free the dong? Indeed. Hudda free the dong.
It was modifications for Mephistopheles.
Not Google Play, so you don't think that'll get refunded? I think I got refunded when I gifted my own. I gifted memberships myself. Dong was more acceptable. What were you fearing? I am actually. Hold on. You know what? Screw it. I'm checking to see if that actually did get refunded at some point. My face is going stiff because I have to use my phone real quick. Don't worry, my face is stuck in this pose for a bit. Oh, yes, Don Quixote is what that is. Yeah, so I don't know. Filter this one. Do that. The apply button. So that should be there. And we did like 5 nodes. Well, we did one. The first node was at 1 hour 20 something. That. Oh, YouTube. I need to check I need to check my email. Okay, apparently I hit a button to open my file explorer. No! If I said, okay, hold on. Okay, it took seemingly 3 weeks, but a payment straight from my money to YouTube was actually refunded, in full, tax included. So you should get it back. We might be losing overwhelmed and apologies. Oh, you're talking about the Minecraft war. But yeah, so, Brian, do not worry. You should get that back. Again, it might take a few weeks because YouTube appears to be slow on that. It's gonna need to be... But I can say, yes, you did mention you have Pulsern. But from my experience, Brian, you should be getting it back at some point. Again, I apologize that YouTube is douchey baggy at times. But hey, at least I've got something there.
이야, 이렇게 소개를 받는 날도 있네. 아, 좀 쑥스러운 걸.
It's weird seeing her.
in A, different outfit, B, not on the warp train or in the library, you know. Just, I guess it's weird seeing all of them, like, jeez!
Lord Alexander Mesoric, Dragon Slayer, Nightcore, Ethan Hutchings, Heart of Aspiration.
Why are you getting louder? The more you talk, the louder you get. Ugh. Get a whole intro and everything. Everything. God, the accents are Oh God, the accents. The accents are interfusing in my tongue, and my tongue is doing funny things. Call me flattered.
그래도 귀한 고객분들인데.
Still your customers. We should watch our.
아우, 내가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했다고 그래? 나 아직 뭐 안 했거든.
Man, wait, did I accidentally kill the cow? No, I did not. I was like, wait, hold on, it's not showing it to her. Oh, come on. I didn't do nothing wrong, did I? Ah, bugger. I didn't even do anything yet.
아직이라는 게 문제죠.
Yet being the key word here.
개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아요.
You percent, look, the 1 in 4 is not liking you at the moment. Our business just opened, so there's nothing wrong with being a little careful.
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이
singular
쉬운
popcorn.
건 아니었을
Popcorn.
텐데
Popcorn.
할만했습니까?
Virgilius talking in Virgilius voice. Meanwhile,
Popcorn. Popcorn. Popcorn.
I'd imagine the sudden switch in your career path couldn't have been easy. Was it manageable?
5급 해결사.
Volga, grade 5 fixer.
뭐?
Well.
해결사!
Sleeper Agent Dawn activated. Word spoken.
Popcorn.
I swear, Doi just has a... Yeah, Hunter, you have a weird influence on Doi. You and Doi are weird influences on each other. Fixer?
뭐야?
What?
해결사 썼어?
What a fixer?
고귀한 향이 난다고 생각했어. 어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스 협회에서 공방 시험을 본 것인가?
Whoa.
A popcorn. I don't know. I want in whatever game this is, aka not to be left out.
Oh. That's over. It depends on if it just. Oh. Fixer. I thought I had caught a scent of another one. God, it was the sniffing that really sent me over the edge. Wherefore hast thou strayed from the path of a fixer? God, I'm going weirdly British here. The fixer must have been a grueling one, surely. Where was the most prolific district? Which association which has house thou taken to rise to become a grade 5 fixer? A workshop exam? A trace association, indeed. Unironically, I'm a little bit lightheaded after that. To match the energy of Don Quixote, the amount of breathing I do makes me go lightheaded. This is one impressive gremlin. One sec.
알겠어. 알아들었다네.
Fine. Yes, I understand.
미안하군요, 올가 씨. 이제 시끄러운 건 잠잠해질 겁니다.
That sounds mildly intimidating.
I apologize, Olga. Soon there will be peace and quiet.
붉은 시선.
The rug gaze.
고맙습니다.
존대를 하는 게 너무 오랜만이라.
Greetings, I guess. Blimey, it's been so long since I had to be so polite.
그쯤 해두고.
Well, that's polite enough.
도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나 둘씩 돌아왔던 모양이던데.
It seems that people have been returning one by one from the books since the incident at the library.
어땠습니까?
How was it for you?
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠. 나 죽었나? 싶었더니 갑자기 눈을 떠보니 이 근처이지 뭡니까?
So they got thrown out by the ocean. They got thrown out by the ocean is where they got. Yeah, Kuda, this is a thing. I got a little hint, but I would have recognized once Olga got on screen. Do you remember where these characters were from in the library?
Same story. A moment I was like, am I dead? And next, suddenly I'm waking up somewhere around here.
미카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는 고프니까 뭐라도 먹어야겠다 싶어서.
Mika, no rain. Stomach hankering there, so I thought I should grab myself a nosh, so.
어땠더라?
And how'd it go again?
크랩개가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고 하셨죠.
I lack context. I do not care.
Wow, Doy getting real sassy with you. The more Olga came on the screen, it's kind well, I got a hint, but yeah, Olga is the main identifier because yes. You cannot move past that time. Did you ever finish the Lobotomy Corporation series? You just bit your lip. Well, at least you got some blood. It can season the popcorn. Yeah, Olga. I had gotten help before Olga got on screen. The moment she shows up on screen, oh yeah, the memories would flood. The name, yes, she is the one who everyone remembers. It didn't break the skin.
Bite harder.
2, 3, and I'm guessing they're the end. They're around the end ones.
Trash crab appeared. You fashioned a few things around you to weapon, smashed its head in, turned it into a barbecue. Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle? Oh. Do not take my actual advice. Do not actually bite your lip harder. That is bad advice. Do not do it. Given conversation topics recently, my brain has gone to a few... Hunter, given a few conversation topics that you've recently brought up, I have a few ideas where this conversation potentially went. 100%. You would 100% lob conversation. Funny enough, you can't even technically say that because, well, I got the true ending and technically have 100%. I didn't get 100% because I never interacted with the button. I don't know, big old bull. They're still there. Genuinely, I just gotta say, I appreciate a woman dirtied by work. There's something appreciable about that. So this is very, yes. But genuinely, I more so remember her for being like hungover and kind of drunky and kind of silly. That is more what I remembered her for in there, in library.
맞아. 지랄맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
That is yours. Tastes like ass though.
But yeah, there is just funny enough, once she was out of the wetsuit and it's just like all the dirty from the work. I appreciate a woman who is not afraid to get dirty.
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔 먹기를 시작했고.
And you started selling scrap metal from the back of those crabs.
How long has passed since? I don't know. Vague time zones. Like vague time zones.
오케이, 레인. 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
Said like someone who's tasted ours. Well, here's the thing. If you've smelled, you can kind of. You know, if you have smelled, you kind of know what it can taste. So if you like the smell, you may be a professional ass eater. Or arse eater, I'm sorry. Okay, Ryan.
Wasting it ain't about it.
Terry ain't about, you know, yeah. Ugh. And again, given she's correct me if I'm wrong, was like hungover and all that. Maybe a drunk night turned into a night of drunken passion.
Okay, right. How about I leave the storytelling to you, yeah?
저 올가라는 사람은 뭔가 대충대충 스타일인 것 같네.
That's ugly. He's got a pretty flippant personality, huh?
Yeah, right, yeah. Like someone else I know. But that has to Wildfire Food Burns coming out. Yeah, because I know Spice, correct me if I'm wrong, Spice is not, well... Wait, can't Spice... Hold on, I am tempted to just... How's her head small compared to body? Which person's head are we referring to? There are two hers on screen.
Greetings, blank, a blob in the internet.
Let's check it. Super busy. That's gonna be just you know what? Just use exclamation speak on everything you say, and I'll maybe hear.
어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Yeah, deal. Cause it's still set to 1 in 4.
엄마? 이건 또 뭐래? 머리통이
what's this?
의친가?
That's what's the head, isn't it?
In it. I don't know why just the word "in it" just makes me chuckle. Just in it, in it, in it, in it. It's a funny word. Make me have funny thoughts. I don't know why. In it is just funny. In it, in it, in it, in it, in it, in it.
누님, 자꾸 그러시면 이야기가 끝나지 않아요.
I'll be here all day if you keep
derailing. Derailing is what I was trying to say. Derailing. Derailing. Head is too tiny. I don't even think you're... It really... you have weird perception. It doesn't seem particularly tiny.
Greetings,
More square than...
One, two, three.
Well, to be fair, actually, you know what? You say more story than Canto 2. Canto 2 was the most accurate story to actual Limbus company. Put in money and commit gamba. That has made up big sections of streams, so... Here's a jacket. It does seem a bit oversized. Omosang released... Omosang is really... Wait, really... I mean, you can pull for him, but that's... Yes.
알았어, 알았다고.
He's also shardable. So he's shardable? She's shard... I didn't know that part.
Okay, I gotcha.
The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer working alongside Olga and Bika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. Sucked into the... Okay, that's not inaccurate, but they accepted the invitation out of the alternative being, yes, I have been so afraid. Just when he thought he was a... the brain rot is setting in. The brain rot is setting in. I unironically read that as, and just when he thought he was a gooner. The brain rot is... I need to go back to Lobotomy Corporation and press the damn button and reset this timeline. Or, no, I need to go to Lobotomy Corporation, get the damn button and just restart everything. You can't remember. Frelly, Emma, Frank, Gary. Ooh, I'm trying to think of all the other... Didn't we have we had a Mary in there. I don't remember all the names. There were a lot of nuggets of people in there in the end. Oh, fun. Banana Bro. Pop-Tart for the first time. That sounds interesting. Mazor. Oh, yeah, the Mazoric was his own.
is very dry. Have you considered consuming liquid with it? That seems like it might be helpful. The stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended. YouTube, it is currently at the 10K that I set you to. Could you please stop? I wonder... So I just had a very weird thought. I had a thought. YouTube is funny. Sorry, this is just with my streaming and how internet works. This wouldn't make sense in the slightest, given that it just sometimes drops data. But I know YouTube, when you stream at 1440p or higher, they have a different encoder. I wonder, it's a higher quality encoder, so even, this is a funny thing. If you watch it's tangent time. So I currently only stream YouTube and Twitch, obviously, at max 1080p. However, when is it not tangent time? Off stream, because I don't talk a lot when I'm off stream. If on stream, tangent time. So I have a 1440p monitor, so I could do that, or I could do some upscaling and all that. But YouTube, if you stream on 1440p, they effectively put you on a different encoder. I genuinely wonder if I were streaming in 1440p, I would have the other encoder would be better at not dropping frames. And this is a weird thing. Even if I've watched a 1440p live stream on a 1080p monitor, and there is a difference between 1440p 24-hour tangent stream. Well, no, Kuda. The first hour to hour and a half is karaoke concert. Then then Loon Art Appreciation from over the years, or if anyone wants to do new stuff on that, then probably meal break, and then, depending on the time, we're gonna probably hop into the Yu-Gi-Oh section. I want the Yu-Gi-Oh section to be at the time where most of my Yu-Gi-Oh audience would be. But yeah. So I do wonder, the only downside is I would need to increase the latency. So also for reference, YouTube has 3 default latency settings, which are normal, low, and ultra low. Normal appears to be like 15 to 20 seconds. Low, I've never tested. Ultra low is what I'm currently on, which can be like 3 seconds, which, let me just double check that real quick. Let me see if I get an ad of myself. Yep. Let me keep getting ads here. Oh my god, this is like a 15-second unskippable ad. Thank you, YouTube. I love you. And skip that. Okay, so eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 1, 2, 3. Ding dong, ding dong. 1, 2. Oh yeah, it's like a 3-second delay on ultra low when everything is working properly. But piss my ass, I guess.
Greetings, reigning 2.
Go into the low lane. Ultra is roughly equivalent to low latency on Twitch for whatever. Yeah, which Twitch I also have set to low latency. I don't know what regular. I genuinely don't know what just low is. I might want to do a test on that to get a test, but to do a test to get a test. But I do wonder if
Amyabdo will be more imbued with me.
Amyabdo. What the hell did you stroke? You know what? Never mind. Then apparently they began collecting. Then apparently, where the hell did the word apparently came from? Oh no, I was reading chat still. My brain was over in chat over there, up here, and it's like, oh yeah, apparently. We began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop almost like they used to run the office back in the old days.
책에서 돌아오는 데는 언제 죽었는지와 같은 순서가
So there wasn't any particular order in which they were returned from the book.
아직은 규칙성이 명확하지 않고.
The patterns have yet to reveal themselves to me.
Virgilius muttered something to himself, looking at Faustus. Faust, who stood next to him, near him. I don't know why this is where my brain went to on this. I don't know why. Clearly he's muttering on stuff, and my brain just went to the Leviathan comic, and I'm just like, where is?
I think I'm just having a neurodivergent stroke.
Eurodivergent. Are you diverting from Europe? You know what? Do whatever you want. Many dots. Faust. Nodded silently. Faust is a hard word. Long-haired ginger girl having breathy stroke. Or having a panic attack. I knew that there was something between the two of them. But it was always about something apocryphal that I couldn't even begin to understand. Also a reminder to, I'm presuming there is a Leviathan spoiler in what you would have to explain. Where does one read Leviathan, or how does one gain access to Leviathan? Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Yeah, seriously, where is Leviathan accessible on? First chat? Okay. Seriously, where is it? I might read it between streams at some point.
Got very close to Mr. Blink's week there.
Yeah, the stroke is happening. Steam guides into the stories and lore. Gotcha. Thank you very much. I will be looking into that in my earliest convenience. Probably sometime after the 24-hour stream, because I still have stuff to prepare for that. Ugh. When did Digital do a Dorito on Twitch? Because, okay, there's also a random thing. I don't know how much there's to ask, right? I want to do some level of more community-involved stuff in the 24-hour stream, but also I don't know when people will be alive, and I'm trying to figure out what would be a best way to do that. I don't know. That is stuff for me to plan, or maybe do a stream at some point tomorrow and ask for input on, potentially. Ishmael, so you've been here before. Looked like you recognized those crabs from earlier. Yes, she called them by name.
네. 문제가 있나요?
Yes. Is that a problem? I mean, you're the one seemingly having the problems, my dear. No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. Sounds like people eat those crabs.
무슨 의도로 그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이지만.
Or nervous as well. What's the nervousness? But genuinely, my only nervousness of it is, again, with the recent YouTube algorithm stuff, BS fumbling stuff up. I am just worried. I'm just like, I'm hoping the people who are interested are able to come to it.
I can see plain as day what you're trying to do with that inane question. But
그래도 대답을 드리자면
I'll entertain it anyway.
I chuckle like Grand Prix. Okay, thank.
Yes, I've had it more than a few times as crab chowder.
So Hunter, everyone pray for Hunter's safety. You'll be moderating major event. Yeah, that is. Or is Doi getting deeper? Doi is apparently whenever I am Doi just sounds like Doi. But whenever Doi has his own voice, he's a spectrum.
구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요?
It was a pretty digestible flavor once I got past the vomit traveling back up my esophagus.
질문에 대한 답이 됐나요?
Does that answer your question?
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with. But her reception was much colder than I'd expected. Doi is doing as they said. You need help? Unfortunately, none of us are within helping range. So...
I'm just patting the microphone. Does the microphone pats help or give you comfort? So these are oh, you have a couple of seconds. Hi, 1, 2, 3. Hello, welcome back.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요.
Edible is not.
환상체나 뒤틀림 같이
This
생겼는데.
thing's edible, huh? Looks almost like abnormality or distortion.
You're struggling. You are very struggling. That is the only word I can get from that. No, I don't think that's an abnormality or distortion. It's just a big crab.
네?
Really?
그럼
Zen.
환상체와 뒤틀림을 구분할 수 있는 단테 씨는 설명이 없어도 알 수 있으셨겠죠.
Since Dante can distinguish between an abnormality and distortion, they were able to tell without me explaining.
Hey, Dante learns.
저것은 생물입니다. 돌연변이라고 할 수도 있겠군요. 그러니 이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가 없을 것입니다.
Gap between edible and palatable. I can imagine being on boat for a long time. There's big. Sometimes you take what you can.
They're living organisms, mutants, if you will. Theoretically speaking, there shouldn't be any problem with ingesting them.
저희 할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요. 참 진기한 구경이네요.
Grandmother used to collect mutated animals too.
Recon med speak is worming is necrostate and bake colorful quadrant.
That did not sound like English.
I've never seen anything like this one though. What a priceless experience.
I have it Scopon.
Scopper? Yes.
네, 그런 덕분에 저희가 밥도 먹고 정비 일도 할 수 있는 거죠.
You know, it wasn't intended to do that, but it was great. Yep. So they're pretty much our daily grub.
The woman they call Micah was Mika. I'll see if I can't listen to someone say her name. Was walking over from the side of the boat workshop, an inscrutable look on her face.
미카, 어때?
Mika.
좀
Okay,
나와?
Mika, so what do we gotta do on here?
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠.
You know, there's this thing that my father, who worked in a workshop, used to say.
싹 다 뜯어 고쳐야겠다.
The whole shebang.
뭐 엔진을 다 틀어내야 한다던가.
All the way down to the engines or something like that?
아니요, 그
No, not that
부분까지는
far.
건드릴 필요 없어요. 함부로 건드릴 엄두도 안 나고.
I won't dare go tinkering with that thing either.
And the Mephistopheles is not a thing you really want to go to that one.
버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 정도가 있어야 한다는 생각이
There's,
들더라고요.
I saw internals of the bus, and it's on a whole nother level of complexity.
하지만 그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고 프로펠러도 조타 장치도 없고요.
But yeah, pretty much everything else has to be changed. No flotation device, no propellers, no steering gear, nothing.
So what do we do now?
그건 예상했습니다. 해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
This is to be expected. Please present us with a solution.
방금 저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데 그냥 째깍인 건가? 뭐 중요한 건 아니고.
Did the manager say something, or did they just TikTok sometimes?
Well, anyway, look, I do just TikTok sometimes. That is just a me thing.
방법은 우리한테 있어요. 재료만 있으면 어떻게든 만들 수 있죠.
We do have a plan to fix it. What we lack are the parts.
기계를 개조할 재료라고 한다면은 뭐 어디
That's what's the bus.
고철 같은 거라도 주워야 하나?
What, do you need to go scrap or something?
잘 아시네요.
Yep, exactly.
잘 하실 수 있을 거라고 보고요. 아까 보니까 잘 하실 것 같던데.
And from what I've seen so far, I'm certain you and your company are cut out for the job.
With that, Micah pointed away toward where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을 처리하면 폐품을 모을 수 있을 겁니다.
Weird yawn.
Defeat the trash crabs and you should be able to collect the scrap they're carrying.
몇 마리나?
How many do we need to kill?
네, 샵시하는.
Doi, please never do that one again.
아주 많이요.
A lot.
그럼 그렇지. 일하려고 온 거구만.
Of course.
그치?
That's what we're here for, isn't it?
정확해.
Precisely.
이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를 개조할 부품을 모아오면 된다. 황금가지를 찾아오는 것보다
Gurnocide? I'm presuming Gurnocide was censorship when this was an event. You know what? Crabocide is something I am on support with.
Your job at the stop is to collect parts to modify the bus.
Gabakudo.
It's far simpler and easier job than retrieving a golden ball.
자, 그럼 나는 이 협력업자들과 담소라도 나누고 있어.
So I converse with our cooperators.
As the other one didn't send. Remember? I will say, just remember, we like to use cabbage as a censorship word around here, so cabicide. Cabicide? Oh, that was supposed to be. I don't know I don't know what 90% of what you sent was supposed to be, but you know what? You sent it. It exists now. I see you're reading from the Library of Babel.
Am I 9 key?
I have no idea what 9 key means.
전원 바다로.
Everyone to the beach.
저런 건
That is
바다가 아니야.
no beach.
아니, 맞아요. 저 모습도 대호수의 일부.
That was Nemont to be okay?
한 모습이니까.
Yes, it is. Even that mud flat is a part of the Great Lake, also known as the sea.
Okay, well, petrified Ishmael. God, this was a long read section. I guess I kept getting distracted as well, but... Doink. Oh, and just a combat encounter. Enter. Sorry, Kirby... It's costing this to enter. That's interesting. Numbers. Time to depress the crabs.
사랑과 정의 이름으로.
Also, I will say, I do enjoy the negative coin teams. Nuke Vert. Yeah, are you nuking Vert?
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록.
Oh, there's 7 here.
함께 아르카나 비트.
Nope, wrong one. That. There we go, and doingo. Everyone, depress the crabs. Make the crabs depressions. Okay, well, that's a lot of tails. Bang, and depress the crabs. Also about not see until it bites. That's fun. Donk. Alrighty, and... Yeah, we don't. Doinko. Hurricane on my beats? Oh, very. Just arcane. Oh my god. I whacked my desk so hard that my phone fell off of the Spyro. I beat so hard that I did the Nockies. Screw it, just what? Alright. This is not going to do normally what you do, but yeah, it does good decent damage, I guess, anyway. It does not need to be a bomb at this stage. We do not need the big old sinking bombs, because these things are indeed just little crabs. Hey, Hunter, are you counting someone? I forgot to ask. So get him off the team. Yes, no, that is the only number. Oh. I have a strange feeling you are not going to have much fun here. Also, a good idea. The 18 is not the important part. The part that is important
is the sinking go bomb part, which would happen more if these targets could survive more than 2 hits. 145 on the spicy boosh.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
You are
그 환상체.
very undershooting on
이제
these.
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Ishmael getting the I was here trophy. I have a strange feeling she is going to be the first one to get replaced whenever I, She would be better on the actual, like, just charge bit of this. You're counting Ishmael now. You know what? Fair enough. Very fair enough. Also, I forget that clicky do that make me go all the way back. Huh. What? Wow, man. There are many women on this team. My team is mostly women. Like, do we need to recreate the women bit from a bit ago? Also, before I do this, I am going to do another Be Right Back. We have done... Since the last Be Right Back, I have done a total of 2 nodes. What do you honestly... Bird, I do question. I must question, how much have you slept as of recently today? I do have to wonder. Because I know your tiredness and sleepy and all the ding-dong is a bit odd. Recently. But it would be entertaining. No. We need to save it because I can only women bomb the stream every so often. 2 hours today, yesterday 17. Genuinely, at that point, that might be a case of, what do you mean today? Because technically today for you is only a few hours old. And also, it might genuinely be worth it to do like a sleep reset thing. I'm not, obviously, me not a doctor. I'm kind of just throwing the stuff out here. But hey. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Keep discussion up. Sleep study necessary. Yes. Yesterday, and with yesterday, you mean the day before yesterday. Okay. I say is indeed fact. Look, I'm wearing a suit, which in turn means I am... Sorry. The twitchy emote of squished sleep peering over my head. Look, I'm wearing a suit, not scrubs. That means I'm closer to a lawyer, which means I'm literally paid to lie for the benefit of whoever pays me the most money. Either way. Be right back. Keep stuff engaged, I guess. For it, do whatever you will. I am going to breathe right to the back and enjoy my absence. I don't know why I went brah as I muted them. Be right back!
Facet. Asba! That kind of dive rate died in, just a little more. Doot doot. Vore det släpp på? Den maldok. What the heck is verbing this now? I go against Loon's work, I will let you 10.
Sorry, what was that about going against my work in Winterton? What is about this town of Winterton? What the? Has there always been blood spurting from... Has there always been blood spurting here? Have I just never... What? Huh, interesting. Gotta discover the Berber. I am back. But oh well, have you considered that potentially your sodium intake is not good for you and is potentially finally coming back to bite you? After however long of this. Have you considered that that may be a factor? Potentially. Potentially, maybe. Minnie, be right back. Hold on. Look, you keep... Everyone have a tickle fight while I'm gone or something. Figure out how to do that in chat. Wait, hold on. What does my counter tickle roll? I rolled a nat 20, bitch. Oh, I'm a better tickler than you. I swear my die isn't weighted. I actually just rolled a nat 20 counter tickle. I'm not even kidding. I actually just rolled a nat 20 counter tickle. That is the greatest crowning achievement of my life. Can I roll for your sanity? Well, I just got the 20 out of the way, so cue the nat 1. Ha! It was a nat 1! It actually was! I wish I had a hand cam set up to prove this. But I rolled a nat 20 counter tickle and a nat 1 for Hunter's. Not sure what else to say. There's sometimes you don't need to say anything. It's just what? You're cooked. All right, manifest ego and distort. God. Oh, okay. This is okay. Hold on. This is mild thing. I want to bring back I want to bring back Roll for Therapy as a stream idea, as a collaborative stream idea. So, the idea effectively being, just for example, it's just me and whoever else I have. Let's be real, it's like Venv, Remy, and whoever else I can get into there. And the idea being, everyone has their own goal. I am effectively DMing this whole thing, and everyone has their own goal that they come up with. The only context is, we start in therapy, you can make any action you want, complete and total improv, and see how it goes. Because the last time we did Roll for Therapy, it wound up with friggin' what, didn't Toma wind up with with Vampire Vamp? Freeman got flung to Uganda by the Hulk. Furret, what happened to you in Roll for Therapy? What happened all in Roll for Therapy? It was during a Yu-Gi-Oh stream while I was just watching viewer duels. And then we just went off on the Roll for Therapy needs a return in some way. And we will make it work. We will make it work. And by we, I mean me, myself, and I. That is who the we are. I don't remember if that was on stream or not. Is that far from actual TTS? Ethan, were you not here for the original Roll for Therapy? Oh, it's a fun concept. Like, it's in one of the Yu-Gi-Oh streams.
I have friends agree.
Congratulations. But yeah, there's an on-stream section of Roll for Therapy. There's also the Discord channel of Roll for Therapy. Is that the one it was in? Okay, thank you, Digital. It's somewhere. There's like a 40-something or an hour-long segment in there where it started with actual therapy. Then I started rolling. Furret was rolling her head pats or something like that. I forget who wound up with who. Someone wound up in the dirt for a while, and then the Hulk happened. I don't know. It would be really easy to scrub the footage for it because you just need to find the one that has Furret and Toma, a marshmallow, and uncensored Vampire Vamp right next to me, like right around here on stream. We've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. That is a lot of murder. Why can't I play this murder? I want more murder. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scrap to fill a whole wagon, and then some.
네, 이 정도면 해볼 수 있겠네요.
Alright. I think this will be enough to get started.
그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는
Rest
거지?
now.
들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다
Listen,
뚜둑 소리 나고
I can hear
있잖아.
my shoulders cracking with every move.
로자 씨, 그러니까 겁이라도 주는 것 같잖아요. 자제를.
I was actually like stretching and trying to see if I can get my shoulders to actually crack. Holy. Oh yeah. Oh. Rodian, I feel you, my love. I feel you, my love, Rodian.
I defies me a mean bird and Santa Royal do more moth draw.
I heard moth draw. Continue to draw. God. Hunter, I don't know why, Hunter. By the end of the year, you're gonna be like a hyperfixated moth artist specialist. Advise me, you do more moth. You're gonna be a specialized moth artist, anthropomorphized moth artist by the end of this.
Rodian, can you stop that? It looks like you're flexing, Hazem.
개조를 하는 데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수
It'll take
있겠어.
some time to modify the bus, so we'll at least have a few days to enjoy.
insanity die.
Hunter, whatever you've drugged Doi with, I am incredibly impressed, confused, and concerned by. The world. No,
Struck
yeah, D&D.
gold once more.
Yeah, that is D&D itself. I've been a part of a couple of sessions, both of some of which fell apart at some point. You have cupcakes? Are you going to? Do you have enough to share with the class? Do you have enough to share with the class?
No, I'm off.
Since when was Doi a British woman? Since when was Doi a British woman?
That's for now.
Why did regular Doi sound so depressed? That's for now.
물론 여전히 휴양과 어울리지 않는 곳이지만
This place doesn't exactly resemble a tourist attraction. The sinners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. You are Doyson. Look, Doi is special around here. You're in a class? No, I'm just mocking all the teachers that's like, oh, I have thing.
Do you have enough to share?
Wait, hold on.
Do you have enough to share with the class? Oh, you didn't bring enough for everyone? Oh my, I guess you don't get to have what you brought because you can't give it to everyone. Boo! F***ing who?
Alright, now that the insanity bout is mildly contained. But I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil.
네? 쉬기는 뭘 쉬어요?
Enjoy what?
어?
Huh?
Doi.
Doi. Oh, viewing yourself with dog. You did. Why did I? My brain read that as I bib ding and dring enough.
I love cross-eyed reading. Of course, I knew it.
제가 말한 건 이제 시작만
I said it was
해볼 수
enough to
있겠다고
get
말한
started.
거예요.
그렇다는 것은
Means,
당연히 더
which means you'll
주워오셔야죠.
have to go collect more scrap, of course.
참고 삼아. 그 양은
How much more is to be exact?
지금의 한 5배?
This is to make up for the 8 successful times on the Be Right Back, plus all of the weird voices Doi is doing. And we'll be given a crumb from the grains. Oh, great. Are we snorting cupcakes? Shut up, Ethan. Oh, great. This is how the great Twitch versus YouTube chat war starts.
About 5 times the amount you've collected so far. Here you go. We're gonna have to work on the rear wheels too. Ow!
7배로 방금
They're coming
만들었어요.
just to tell you to hush.
Sorry, 7 times.
지금까지 효율을 고려하면 적절한 휴식은 취하지 못하겠군.
Considering our current productivity rate, it seems we'll not be provided with adequate rest.
기존보다 수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을 것이다.
Perhaps reducing the time dedicated to sleep would be contributive to our collective effort.
이럴 수는 없는 거요. 이럴 순 없어.
Every time this creature opens her mouth, I receive large amounts of joy. Every time this creature opens her mouth and sound comes out, joy befalls my body in several ways. I cannot describe the feeling of joy received from this creature speaking. Oh, do I love the gremlin? We are gremlinkin around here.
No, this simply can't be. You simply cannot.
Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face.
아니, 있잖아. 이런 고철 덩어리들을 주워온다고
Hang on a
작업이
sec,
되긴 되는
though.
거야?
How does collecting these pieces of scrap even help modify the bus?
Just all mechanic doing the advertising of doing random things that don't never done switching the wheel from the back to the front and the front to the back and just walking. No, we're trying to convert the bus into something seaworthy. That is it's a bit that is what's going on. We are attempting to convert this land bus into something that can go into water. So, a little more complicated than just typical maintenance of vehicle. Not to mention, Mephistopheles is an interesting creature.
그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는 방식이라면 죽도 밥도 안 되겠지만.
Yeah, you did. No, CG, it's currently Cupcake.
Of course. If we were simply bolting these scraps onto the bus willy-nilly, it wouldn't amount to much.
유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치면 마치 처음부터 자신의 부속품이었던 것처럼
But using
기능하게
UCorp
할수
Singularity
있을
to fuse the parts, we can make them work as though they were tailor-made for this bus. I'm sorry, what the hell is this Singularity?
유사? 걔네 특이점이라면
UCorp?
무슨 음식 완벽히 포장하는
I thought
기술
the deal was
아니었어?
some kind of food packaging tech.
뜯기 전까지는 절대
You know,
내용물이
stuff
변하지
that
않는
stops
그런
contents inside from spoiling or changing in any way until he opens the packaging?
요긴하게 먹고 그랬었는데.
He used to eat a bunch of their canned food.
어째 누님과 똑같은 말씀을 하시네요.
Biggs said the exact same thing.
특이점을 활용한 여러 기술들이 있을 수도 있는 거잖아요.
Some nests have more than one.
Greetings, Sijinai. Ye, do you want a cupcake grain from my crumbled pile?
Sorry, what? Did you say, do you want cupcake grain from my crumbled pile? Also, why does every time, Kuda, when you greet people, it starts with like you have to esoterically moan before in anticipation before you greet people? What the hell is that voice? I'm confused, but I like what's for some reason that voice is just. Kuda, you should be very grateful for of all the voices I could have given you. I chose to give you that one. It behaves so weird. I agree. I didn't just agree to a war crime, did I? Some nests have more than one way of using the singularity, in case you didn't know.
원리만 활용한다면
You
근본적인 특이점을
yes, go
얼마든지
off.
활용하여 A사의 기반 특허를 낼 수 있습니다. 유사에서는 현상 보존 포장 기술과 더불어 공명 굽수가 유명합니다.
If the working principle is the same, one can always utilize the singularity's fundamentals to patent a singularity-based technology at A-Corp. U-Corp is not only known for its stasis preservation packaging, but also for its resonance tuning fork.
Oh! Well, you can't hear yourself from any. When I was assigning voices, because before when I didn't have voices assigned to mods, and then I had that one, and I was like, Kuda, weird ethereal Time Lord, greets people, that sounds like... And I had... Funny thing, before I gave you that voice, I had already had that voice. I'm just like, this sounds like the voice of, like, that you meet at the afterlife, so it greets you at the end of everything. So I'm like, oh, give that to the greeter! I don't care, he's just storytelling, I should failing like... Funny thing, technically, every mod... So this is... The way the codes work, every single code could run a sound at the exact same time and just blast our eardrums out. So, like, Furret's code could run either speech or Apocalypse Bird. Kuda could run Oh Hi Mark or speech as well. Mazoric could run speech or any of its sound effects. and Thumb could yeah or speak at the same time, plus a general chat could use its sound effects or its speak at the same time. And then bunny code, which is always running in case Remy decides to show up and pop a bunny in this chat, could also stack its layered of audio on that one. So you're related to ending an afterlife? It was more so because it's the voice that greets you at the afterlife, and my mind went, greeting! And it was the only connection I took. Yes, Kuda, you are what we will meet at the end of days.
공명굽세.
We've been here for 2 days killing crabs. Ishmael's face has not left this expression since then. She has not blinked since we have been here. Also, can we just distraught, cockeyed, just Faust is Faust. Don Quixote is also distraught. Collect the bird. Mild derailment, but hold on. No, that's the wrong thing. No. We go to here. Hold on. This one into here. Don't mind. We got eeny, meeny.
Greetings, 0063, the Apocalypse Bird.
What the hell is I know I had. All right, wrong scream, but you know what? Good enough. What the hell is it? Where the hell is Apocalypse Bird? Would it be P? Oh, there you are. Happy? We got the birds. Oh, it's an evil YouTuber trying to kill you? Oh my god! You are pleased? Yes, I did. And yes, I do always have these very quickly on hand. I have appeased the apocalypse. Ignore the fact that White Knight can't... hold on. As well, I get... Actually, hold on. Let's make you even more appeased. Hold on. Yes, I'm... Hold on, we go here. Let's make you more appeased real quick. Well, that was supposed to go behind me, but yeah, screw it. That's good enough. Look, it's real there we go. It's like that was supposed to go behind me, but I didn't have layer control for the quick click and drag. There. All right, we're putting that wing away. I don't deserve it. Where are the bees? Nicolas Cage's face. They never left. I have all the pieces here proper to appease the apocalypse if I need to. I just have all these on hand for good. Oh, the birds and the bees? Oh! The sex thing! Hold on, we can just... I don't want them to be too obstructive of the screen, so we're gonna make them tiny. They're still here, but, you know, they're a little bit smaller. Also, ignore the fact that Punishing Bird is the only one that doesn't move. Not that. Hold on. This. Yeah, they get to be here. They're still here. What about the Black Forest Beast itself? He's in chat. The Apocalypse Bird is in chat. And also, the Apocalypse Bird shouldn't exist at the same time as the other three there. So, you know what? If need be, that is Google Chrome, not File Explorer. I mean, technically, this is a thing I could also just drop on here. I don't know if I need a hat or something. There, the apocalyptic hat. Pickle and the donut, where the donut killed the egg because of an affair. What type of acid trips children's stories did you get told? But I feel it's better to just have the 3 down here for the sake of that.
So, greetings. Sakaru 422, Twitch.
Punishing, correct. He for some reason he does not have an active moving sprite. I don't know why. That's technically the other 3 because it includes the apocalypse. Why'd you say funny Cortana voice? I mean, I guess it could, you know what, it's better than what we can return later.
That's its tuning fork.
그 그놈이랑 똑같았지.
Just like that bastard.
여기저기에 엉겨붙고 유착되어서는
Fused with things.
기어이 삼켜버리겠지. 언제 그랬냐는 듯.
Eventually devour them all, as though they never existed.
Ishmael? What's the problem? I would have said what's up, but...
관리자님, 지금이라도 베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요.
You have to tell Virgilius immediately.
순서를 바꿔서 다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
Tell him that we have to collect the golden bows of other branches first.
Give me a moment, Ishmael. Are you okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요.
No, we are not ready. We are inexperienced. We don't know enough about the Great Lake,
고래에 대한
nor
지식도.
about the whale.
그래요. 제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요.
I'll help you out.
충분한 시간이
I'll
지난
make
후에
Virgilius understand.
도전해야만 하는 곳이에요.
I shouldn't go there, not yet.
그러니까
I'm telling you, that place is...
야,
Blimey.
뭐 하자는 거야?
What's going on with you, eh?
아까 먹은 크랩 차우더인지 뭔지가 잘못되기라도 했냐?
Getting indigestion from the crab chowder or something?
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지 내장을 긁어먹긴 했지만
We all scraped through the same crab guts, but I'm totally fine.
근데 뭐가 문제야?
So what's got you throwing a fit?
지금까지는 우리가 준비해서 쳐들어갔냐?
Say the first
다
time.
뒤져가면서 해결한 일이잖아.
It's like the first time. The first time we're going in, not knowing a nit about what we're doing. We've been dead enough times to get used to it.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거 아시죠?
Dying your way through a mission isn't really something to be proud of, Heathcliff.
저희가 그냥 해결사였다면 첫 임무부터 진작의 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
If we were your average fixers, we'd have been dead and gone on our very first mission. Our names scraped clean from whatever association's registry.
What, moth feet are... How did that... Oh, God. I realized now you got human anatomy in the brain, and then you got to realize bug anatomy is another fun thing to remember. That's fun. That is very fun. Ah. You want to do it? Do it. Do it. Insert Palpatine. Do it.
야, 누가 몰라?
You think me daft?
나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고.
But enough of you toiling and brushing with death for the syndicates of the Backstreets and now that have only got but one life.
그거랑 다르지. 지금은 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고 있잖아.
It's different now. Cloth is bring us back every time.
지금까지 운이 좋았으니까 멀쩡하게 살아날 수 있었다고 생각하지는 않나 보죠?
Don't you think we've simply been lucky that Dante was able to bring us back intact?
Yes. Yes. Well, that's... Well, Ethan, have you heard of the ancient thing of Chinese foot binding? You can still fit into the sandals with a lovely process.
And your Cliff Bar, my beloved.
Radio host Doy. Also, Spice Bush, I don't... Oh, good, we actually have the Spicy Bush here. I don't think it's a case of stupid or deaf. I think it's a case of desperate.
아니, 야! 왜 자꾸 못한다고 하는 건데?
That would be the word I would choose.
뒤졌으면 이번에 다리를 내주고 피하고 그렇게 계속 쳐부술 수
What's up with this
있는
attitude?
거야, 어?
If not really cracks my skull, then turn the clock and let it crack my leg this time. Phew. And keep crawling back until it's smashed to pieces, no?
지금껏 겪었던 게 전부라고 생각하세요? 그럴 리가 없잖아요.
I think the answer you're looking for, Zach, is pain. Oh, so you think we've seen everything there is to see at this point? You know that's not true.
No, what simply cannot fail. What? I mean, I guess there are different degrees of contracts, but wasn't that a whole thing recently of K-Corp of her saying she doesn't trust the contract because the contract is what led to everything going awry in the first place? Right, she does like to do that. That's also a thing. That is indeed a thing.
최악의 경우엔 복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요.
Oh.
시계를 아무리 쳐 돌려도.
They're going to start. Well, I did roll a nat 1 for their sanity. Oh, 1 second. Oh. Was a whole new fear into you. Oh, don't worry. We got one of you, and you two are separated. One's in Twitch, one's in YouTube. You two are separated by a wall. And now time to crack my spine. Oh. Yeah, no, the speak is a members only thing. Ugh. And it is still even only a random chance. And the worst case, alright.
다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요.
What if we encounter something we can never come back right from?
특히 그 거대한 고래는
Oh, we're permitted to occur with the oh, gotcha. Yeah, Virgilius doesn't seem like the type. Well, I don't know how involved he is with the contract. The contract. I don't know who all is involved in the contracts and such. My brain does not comprehend that in full. But Limbus company's higher ups, well, definitely not the sinners. The higher ups seem to know a lot more of what they're doing.
Speak. Hiccups loudly and disruptively.
Well, that was definitely loud and disruptive. Actually, it was quiet and disruptive. Only sinners are in the contract. Yes. I'm saying whoever arranged the contract seems a bit more knowledgeable. Not the sinners who signed. Ah. That's what I was saying. I was saying whoever set the contract up. I don't know who all is involved in the higher ups with arranging the contract, but because my brain is blah blah blah. My brain is no good, and I'm also Heathy, I can't read. I misread that as I'm Heathcliff and can't read for a second because my vision is just actually terrible. Man, not reading is a thing. That is an interesting... Sorry, I'm infatuated by the mustard yellow color your name appears as in Twitch for me. I don't know if that's a universal thing because I know Twitch names can change or not be set and all that, or if you set that perfectly. I don't know why I'm infatuated by the mustard.
Especially that monstrous whale. Never mind.
설명해도 못 알아들을
Oh, don't do that like I won't understand a thing.
His eyes very red.
말도 못 알아듣는 버러지 취급하는 것 같아서 열받으니까.
Oh. All I'm also yellow and no bright yellow. That is interesting. Yeah, I know a lot of people here are just random because I have 2 versions of Twitch chat up and I see people in different colors. Ethan, I guess, is just perpetual orange now. Some people haven't. Yeah, Hunter, you're both green and orange to me and something random. They just don't have it. Unfortunately. Also, thank you. Oh, Gregor Bugboy follow. Interesting. The unfortunateness of breaking the 69 followers on Twitch. Okay, doy jump scare.
Knocks me when you treat me like a stupid sod.
You are piss color. Wait, you are in piss color. If your piss is green, I would visit a pissin' doctor. That is a defeated smile if ever I've seen it.
Yeah. 자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
Now, if you will allow me to inquire.
It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. Well, she enjoys being instigatory here. Oh, I'll say a doctor. Wait, who are we talking? Oh, we're talking about the piss thing. Yes, that is what we are here. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Isang suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument. Well, he has recently had a bit of an awakening, so, you know.
그대들 버스에서 제법 하고픈 것이 많다 하지
Let's call to
않았는가?
mind the various desires of...
God, coming more into my Virgilius, I feel my Isang voice just delves more towards...
I broke with my own dicey and I'll go to bother Nat one.
Nat 1 just loves you tonight.
Let's call into mind the various desires of ours that we so enthusiastically proclaimed on our journey here.
과업이 남은 것은 사실이나 소기의 목표를 달한 것도 사실이요. 그렇다면 짤다알막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라 보우만.
Oh. You are very healthy. Why did I misread? I misread what do you mean as I am healthy woman, and I was very confused.
It's true. There's a significant toil to be had. Yet it can also be said that we have accomplished a certain milestone. Perhaps a momentary respite is warranted.
Because of a specific song. I know. I have actually.
Cabbage.
I have not actually heard Compass, and I know it is up. It is like up there. I have not actually heard Compass at all. That is one of the few Limbus company songs I had not heard ahead of time. Actually, no. I've listened to Millie just offhandedly, but when I started playing Limbus Company, I stopped listening to Millie songs that are tied to Limbus Company, so I can experience them. Whatchamacallit? So I stopped listening to them so I can experience them in the in-game. Ferd at one point recommended that I listen to Fly My Wings, and then I will say, simply hearing people say it's not uncommon, and I just say I was very, very nearly brought to tears by Canto 4's End with the beauty of all that, and that was very aided by Fly My Wings and all that, blah, 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 emotional soppiness, blah, 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 watching the depressed boy smile. How did that out and now if animals? I forget which one. I actually heard a Millie song. I want to. Boo boo go boo boo. Here. Which song was it? I want to say it was In Hell We Live Lament. That was the first one, and I listened to it just by chance of YouTube Music autoplay. As you play through Limbus, yeah, I had unironically just it was it was one of the I think it was one of the versions of In Hell We Live Lament that got auto shuffled onto my stuff before I was like, oh no, was it? I think it was the Between Two Worlds Let's Lament version. I think potentially. Between two. But I think that one just auto shuffled as I started playing Lobotomy Corporation, and then when I saw and heard String Theocracy, and then I went down the rabbit hole and started falling in love with the stuff. Yeah, so currently, at least on YouTube Music, I don't know how it is on other platforms. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I want to see how this lands on Spotify. Because I don't know how popularity is ranked on these. We're on Music Tangents. Committee. That. Yeah, so Compass is... That's actually interesting. Compass and Through Patches of Violet are pretty equal on YouTube Music. And on Spotify, Compass has a decent lead over Through Patches of Violet. And then from there, it actually... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. So, this is me just... Sorry, this is me just going down to, like, top-bottom. On YouTube Music, its lists from top to bottom. Top 5 are Through Patches of Violet, Compass, Hero, Tian Tian, Fly My Wings, In Hell We Live, Gone Angels, String Theocracy. I said top 5 and I just went way further. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go to 10. Iron Lotus and then Between Two Worlds. Spotify, it's Compass, Through Patches of Violet, Hero, Tian Tian, Gone Angels, In Hell We Live Lament, String Theocracy, Fly My Wings, Children of the City, and Iron Lotus. Children of the City is actually a ways further down on the YouTube Music variant. Interesting. Sorry, I really... I have now that we went on the music... I keep forgetting I have birds on my shoulder. Alright, now that we went on the music tangent... Alright, extra tangent.
Dante.
I know none of those Tomes by name.
Well, you were here during the Limbus stream where Fly My Wings was playing. I will tell you, you weren't here for Between Two Worlds. I don't believe.
Isn't that true, Dante?
Isang... What? ... exclamation. This is the first time Isang appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded emphatically. Wow, that word was hard for me. Yeah, I agree with Isang. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound?
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요.
Sure. I think you guys can take some time off. 2 days straight of murder. All you care about is the cliff bar. Look, once we're done with this, his story is the next one. So we got this interlude, then we got the big story, which is Ishmael, which Moby Dick or the inspiration from. Then I'm presuming 1 or 2 more interludes, depending on how the 5 to 6 transition is, and then we enter the Heathcliff story. So like, your beloved why did I almost say Hick? Your beloved Cliff Bar will be good for you there. Sure, you guys can take some time off. Under the course mountain. Oh, then you were here Between Two Worlds. Yeah. Yep, that was Between Two Worlds. That was the like 8-hour 20-minute stream. I'll let you know once we're ready.
저기 그렇다면
Excelsior! In that case! When Richard fight,
by the end of the year is when we're gonna fight the Richard.
비치 볼리볼. 다들 하지 않겠는가?
It's even funnier the second time. I say that we partake in a game of beach volleyball. Don Quixote's well-timed assist. The most icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. Beach volleyball. That is a. Oh. Beach volleyball. Questionable. There's a surprising lack of. Hold on. Just keep me away from my top for the sake of that. I forget that back takes me all the way back. Sorry, I wanted to cause an earthquake there for a moment. Right, this is combat. I need to get a better syncing one. Like, I probably... Like, once I get the... whatchamacallit, the good sync... I could maybe get this good syncing Heathcliff and replace her with that, because she does not... She does not enjoy existing here.
빨리 시작하시죠.
She does not enjoy existing here.
본인이 똑똑히 보았다네.
I have witnessed it myself, God.
분명 밀려들어온 태풍과 쓰레기들 사이에서.
And I speak with certainty. What hath appeared to be a ball of sorts amongst the stranded trash?
Ah. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh. No. If you're referring to, I think the reference was to me listening to Compass, because I have not listened to Compass, because I don't think it's played in auto at least. Through Patches of Violet, I have listened to many times, and I love that song to death.
공도 있고 사람도 해변도 있으니 이럴 때 놀지 않는다는 것은 불합리하다고 해도 과언이 아니지 않겠는가?
It would be no puffery to say that 'tis true injustice to deny ourselves merriment when a ball, able bodies, and beach all await us.
The gremlin has such a way with words.
이걸
Can
해변이라고
we-
부를 수 있는지는 모르겠지만요.
Really calls this a beach, though?
You can call anything a beach if it's got water and something you can walk on, technically.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
I told you. We're not here for a vacation.
본인도 아오. 주어는 고마우나 우리 모두의 단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이 도움이 되지 않겠는가?
According to us, you're too insane from the coughing. Why don't speak so fancy? That is just how she talks. Did you hear? What do you mean, what did you hear? I have no idea.
That I am well aware, dear Gregor. I appreciate thine advice, yet I simply do not have it within mine heart to deny such a proposal when the opportunity to bring us together presents itself.
Fancy Dom. No. We have Dawn, not Dom. Just because you desire a fancy Dom does not mean that's what we currently have. Okay, Hunter, you can fantasize about having a fancy Dom all you want. Sadly, we do not have one.
Not as much as Cliff.
Goofy Cooper. That is indeed a way to word her.
그래. 앞으로는 표정이라도
You hate Dawn? Wait. We have to... right. The Twitch is the evil twin. I forgot about that. I missed a message. Yes, because you deleted the one. I saw the. Wait, no, it's the evil Zach that we want. No, That's
a joke.
That's for legal reasons. This is a joke. Okay, let's hold back that big grin next time. Why don't you? What you're smiling too?
아니, 나도 동의해.
I am in agreement with Don Quixote.
이상씨?
유성?
돌이켜보면 벗들과 이렇다 할 체육 활동을 한 적도 없어.
There got oh, what the hell? I think I saw something on me. My internet had a rough patch a little bit ago. I don't know. I apologize. What happened? Well, I am the powerful. That is the weak. Thank you for distorting my brain.
Upon reflection, I have no memory of engaging in such a sport with my fellows.
Well, you're going to now.
구기 종목에 특출한 재능이 있는 것은
Zach?
아니지만 이참에 경험하는 것도 귀중할 테지.
I cannot say that I'm particularly talented in games of the ball variety. But this appears to be as good a time as any to experience it for once.
그러니
So,
해보면 어떤가?
let us partake in a game
볼.
of volleyed balls.
It's so weird seeing him smile now, but I love it. You deserve it, boy. Boop.
Ish.
준비가 안 됐는데.
We're so not ready.
Nah. Power glove.
한그렇게 공이나 튀기고 있을 때가 아닌데.
Time to play ball games.
애초에 우리는 요새 너무
Just
풀어졌어.
lacking too much as of late.
그래. 저번에 유독 운이 좋았던 거.
We were too lucky last time.
Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. She has her she has despair. She has despair. It's at this point where I'm wondering, give her the Knight of Despair outfit, she fits it more. Might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play Beach Volleyball.
현명한
A
선택이요.
wise decision.
공을 찾아.
I shall retrieve El Ballon.
아, 그렇죠.
Oh boy.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도록.
Oh, you're done. Sorry. I'm used to your brown nose sessions going very much longer.
This is a downtime activity taken by none other than our executive manager. Everyone, quit grimacing and accept it with gratitude.
아, 알았다고.
Okay.
As if I don't pull my back playing this game. How are you? This are. You know what? You have extra reach. You have extra reach, buddy. Oh.
경기 규칙과 규격은 알고 있다.
I'm aware of the rules and the
직접
specifications
경기장을
of this game.
그리도록 하지.
Allow me to draw the arena. There were grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. The reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to empty lot to play beach volleyball. Door, it's very cold in here. It's cold in here right now, too, because I have AC on a little bit too high right now, but if I turn it off, my PC heat will make me go toasty. Oh. I stretched, hoping this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere.
Sometime later.
자, 그럼 가겠어.
Now, let us commence!
Oh, not a door, the evil you is stupid. Okay, well, this is the same situation as, like, one who speaks in lies, one who speaks in truths. What will the other... YouTube, Zachary, what will the Twitch one tell me to say if door open is good? Let's play before we start suffering. The door. The heel is drawn over a squelchy mudflat. What does squelchy actually mean? The horn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's serve.
이렇게
It's
하는
the
것이요.
song now.
It will kill you.
I will protect the Gavial.
Approximately 50 pixels of fish do look disappointed.
Is this how this game is played?
If these songs nice receive, it was starting to look like we had a proper game going.
그렇지.
Yep.
잘하네.
You're pretty good.
자,
Hey.
어이구야.
Oh. Yes, indeed, please. Alright, my mouth decided to do its own thing.
쓸데없는 짓이야.
All of this.
오티스 씨, 방금 공 못 피했으면
What's this?
저
I think
죽을
that
뻔했을
just would just kill me if I hadn't dodged in time.
훈련의 일종이다.
Consider this a part of our training. I don't like seeing Ryosh's name and hearing sharp things. That's very concerning. Ryosha, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword.
자, 내가 받았어.
Forsooth, I have received thy ball. Oh, like,
이럴 시간에 고래의 특징이라도 공부해둔다면.
we're wasting time. We can use to study the whale's characteristics.
You are. I agree.
대호수를 건너갈 나침반도 없는 것 같아.
We don't even have a compass to guide us through the Great Lake.
I'm going to crash out. Why is it my brain saw that and I'm just like, what are you DDoSing my computer right now? Is my PC about to crash? I also just love... Sorry, your name is so long that when you type into chat, the on-screen chat, the H of Spice Butch has to go onto the second line, so it's efflorescent ego Spice Bus H. I should probably better optimize how I do some of the chat on-screen stuff, but A. I've only been doing this for over 4 years now.
어떻게든 살아있을 거야.
That bastard has to still be alive. Somehow.
For fuck's sake, woman! Sorry, that is one of those moments where I'm just... I just imagine someone clips me reading that with that intensity and just is like out of context. Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it just might burst. Huh? And the ball flew way over the mark and toward the boundary, separating us from pristine a few days ago. Did the ball just pop? When his wife didn't have food ready to come back home. Sorry, actually, how the... I don't know why that just came out. I don't know. That was a fun line to read.
네. 가시되지 않은 플라즈마 잔이
It most certainly has.
형성되어 있는 것
There
같군요.
appears to be a field of plasma visible to our eyes. Oh, fun. A field of plasma? Put a field of plasma on a beach. I'll separate the trash from the people who have the money and the stuff. It's funny, I had been wondering why you kept saying the for fuck's sake woman thing in Switch. I'm just like, I wonder why that's coming up. And of course, it's just Heathcliff delivers the hell of a line.
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한 일종의 장치죠. 형식은 제가
Barrier
따르더라도
slats installed
모든 둥지의
to
경계에는
separate the nest from the
비슷한
backstreets.
것들이 존재합니다.
Along the borders of every nest are installations that serve the same function, so the specific methods may vary.
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게 하려는 울타리는
Of course,
어디에나
there are
흔하게
always
있으니까.
fences and whatnot to stop backstreet residents from crawling into their precious nests.
그런데 말이야.
And with the technology,
저기 흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있었을 텐데. 저런다는 건.
Sexist simply made the ball disappear without a trace instead of leaving the torn mess, which gotta mean
불안 듯이 터뜨려 버려서 그것마저도 오락으로 만들려는 생각인 거지.
I want to enjoy watching clueless souls be ripped to pieces, I
부자들은
bet.
즐길 놀이가 많겠어.
God, the rich folk are having so much fun with our lives.
Yeah, good. This godforsaken world. You know, both the real world and this world. Rodia has her, Rodian has her stuff, but she is also like, I don't know. She is relatively hard. Don Quixote is just the hyper energized gremlin that is like, you need me to power an entire city? And I will say, Isang Isang is like very down. Was very down. He's still kind of down, but he had his moment to turn around a
기술의
bit.
구체적인 의도나 과시성에 대해서는 제 쪽에선 말할 수 있는 게 없군요.
I have no comment to make regarding the device's particular purpose or its sadistic nature.
공 1시간이나 걸려서 찾았는데.
It took a whole hour of my time to procure us the ball.
다들 정신 차려. 저 공 터지는 소리 때문에
Brace yourself.
개딱지 놈들이
The sounds of the bobbing attracts trash crabs.
이따가 보자.
A little bit chat after this. I wonder how much this VA got paid to just breathe uneasily into the mic. That's not even me trying to critique, like, oh, she gets paid. That's just like, I wonder how much of that is required in the... I guess in the VA industry, like, doing the different efforts is, you know, a thing, and also... I really thought that this could be the activity to dramatically bring us all together. The beach episode? The sludge beach. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening? Well...
이제는 익숙해질 때도 되지 않았나, 관리 장관?
Isn't it about time you got used to this, manager bud? Come on, let's first take care of business. Also, hello, Shadow. Are you here to shoot literally everyone? When are we getting our beach episode? Okay, you gave me an idea that I'm not sure. Okay, Shadow, you gave me an idea that would be very, very time consuming. But either time or money consuming, because it's either me draw or me commission art of a beach episode involving every named Lobotomy Corporation nugget or named librarian from Library of Ruina. Which would take some time to get all that right, and that would be a lot of time or money. As moths, you can do the moths, but that would be time. Beach moths. You know what? I get. You know what? Moths in a swimsuit would be a fun thing. The bit of the little server is dumb and bad. Evil Zach, do not speak. You are speaking too much. Anyway, time to fight.
고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
내게 받쳐주지.
Yes, indeed, we are grabbing it. You are just... Yes, destroy your evil self.
언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Screw it. Screw it! A magical blah blah. What is that goal? What do you mean, what goal? Oh, can that nugget... Actually, okay, this is a random thing. Ethan, double checking the history of things. Okay, you're just dead. Double checking. You found my channel either when Venvi raided or some level through Venvi, which would have been around the Lobotomy Corporation era, and then from there, did you just get into Lobotomy Corporation otherwise? I'm trying to get the history of how that worked. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, you die? Oh, you have one. Well, you're dead to the AoE here. You're dead to the area here. Oh, and you're very dead. I'll bundle the wall for another chat of model. Now, I know Furret goes very around. Furret is around because Lobotomy Corporation is his home, his favorite place to be. He very much is. He very much is. I will say, I do actually enjoy that my Lobotomy Corporation playthrough took a while to gain traction. I want to go out because of you. Well, I'm... Sorry, that's just another case of the fact that friggin' Montgomery Gator in Security Breach Ruin was so dumb that I called him Lobotomonty and had to spell check the word lobotomy led to... Man, the butterfly effect is a hell of a thing. That is a hell of a thing. 1 second. 7-11. Alright. There's a... Oof. Enter. 5 for 5. That one.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Yeah, that I still just find it funny. Again, that everything here stems from the having to spell check. Oh, right, we're leading up with the big one. Is that a picture of the Nugget? I mean, you know what? The Nugget channel in the Discord server has... that would be for a long ways out, because I currently have a lot of other stuff to focus on. Please. Okay, stop head. What? Man, this is a very head crab. Like, I have other stuff that I would like to prioritize first, but...
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Oh boy, you're dead. You are... Yeah, the poor bastard who ends up at the target of this is just... dead in 2 coin.
어 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 이뤄들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지.
Well, only 1 heads was enough to kill.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
How many more are left? Oh, 4.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
We go. But yeah, if you could, that would be just a whole nugget. Or actually, oh god, that. The memories of Lobotomy Corporation. And to think, that was also a game that I played once and then took 2 months off of, 2 or 3 months off of, before returning to.
다시 못 살게 휘두르졌구려.
방금의 공격은 다른 팀에게도 보여줘야겠어요. 분명 배울 점이 많을 거예요.
Imagine if I had never finished or never really put the time into Lobotomy Corporation. Imagine if I had never had to spell check the word lobotomy. Imagine so many things.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러.
Hey, Ishmael.
네.
Yes. Can we talk, at least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael. Why the hell am I doing this accent? Apparently this is how Dante is talking now. Once the battle was over. Right. I've never done anything like this before. Don't even know if this is the right thing to do, or what kind of result this conversation is going to yield, but... Are we rather different? Indeed. I don't know what would have happened. I don't know what would have done. What would have become of this channel or anything. Is this her RBF? This looks like our resting distraught face. Imagine dragons. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. Ha ha ha! Got him! I'm sorry. I just can't sit here and watch. Yeah. Whatever. Looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that.
당연하죠. 중요한 건 따로 있는데 여기서 정신 놓고 희희낙낙하고 있으니까요.
Isn't it obvious? There's something more important at hand, but they're all busy enjoying themselves playing this stupid game.
Something more important. Is it about the Great Lake?
네.
Yes.
Resting despair face. Wait, resting distraught face or resting distraught, resting despair, resting. Why did I want to say dingus? Resting dingus face. That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there.
네.
No. Right. So why do you think that we don't have a chance against whatever is there?
말씀드렸잖아요.
I told you.
아직 준비가 안 됐어요.
We're not ready.
적어도 반년은 호수와 그것들에게 익숙해질 필요가 있다고요.
We're gonna need at least half a year to acclimate to the Great Lake and the things that are there.
아니면 그에 상응하는 경험을 더 쌓는다던가요. 관리자님도 마찬가지예요. 적어도 자신의 몸을 지킬 정도는.
Or we could try to get more experience, enough to overwhelm our disadvantages, and that goes for the same for you, Dante. You need to be strong enough to at least take care of yourself.
관리자님의 단련이라면 제가 도울 수 있어요. 그리고
Which I can help with. And Otis, I'm sure she can help with your training too.
협조하겠죠.
그럴 만한 상황이 온다면.
If push comes to shove, yes. I thought she just wasn't. I thought the voice line was just missing for a second, and I'm just like, oh, this. Wait. Half a year, Ishmael? We just don't have that much time to spare.
허비?
Really?
허비라고 생각하시나요?
Is that why we're playing beach volleyball?
지금
Because we don't have time to spare?
더 허비 같은데요?
Well, our activities in beach volleyball are irrelevant because we're kind of waiting on the bus. We have.
그리고 뭐 놀고 있자고 말씀드린 게 아니잖아요.
Well, fuck the loyal population. Well,
행선지를 잠시 다른 곳으로 돌렸다가 돌아오면 되는 건데요.
I have a feeling this one is not going to impact the whale population too much. You. We have a raid. Oh, hello there, you. Thank you for another raid. Back again. Oh, everyone from the Yo party wants. Oh, why is my left arm stiff? Hold on. Beach volleyball, indeed. Why did I go vaguely horsey? I was like, oh, lovely stretch. Yes, hello, welcome to. I keep stabbing my knee on my computer. Oh. Over to above to his friend Bracelet Boy and his friends are back. Oh, look, I ate on stream already, but that is beside the point. That is not the point. From whom I was like, God, I still need to play that at some point. One of the regulars keeps dropping gold chip kick on my face.
It's not like I'm saying that we should just sit around on our butts and do nothing for half a year. I'm saying we should visit other destination first before coming back here. What's the point of... Wait, isn't the whole point of acclimation meaning you get used to an area and that... If you're going elsewhere, that defeats the point of acclimation.
그건 불가능합니다. 모든 구역의
Words are hard. This is impossible.
비포팀의 사전 답사가
Not every location of golden bows is a nest... In the nest has been identified, and the before team hasn't completed their primary surveys yet.
Is it a little... Does it just rule? Wait, who doesn't? Wait, who doesn't know my Suddenly this just became a bird stream. Sorry, who doesn't know what? My brain just fried here. There are plenty of women around here that could be not knowing. Excuses. This is just the number one hide the pain smile.
다른 잘난 이유가 있다는 것쯤은 오래전부터 알고 있었어요.
I've known for a while that you've had some fancy ulterior motive.
그리고 뭐가 됐든 이번엔 그 생각이 틀렸다는 걸
뼈저리게
느끼시게 될 테죠.
I make you proud. That took me a moment to be like, I make you proud soon. Thank you, Dewey, for the proud soon.
And whatever that is a mistake you won't ever forget.
그럴지도.
Perhaps.
Many clicking dot. Many. Many ticking dots.
What a mess.
아니네 정말. 그러면
Oh.
적어도
Well,
상세한
Borb, I
항해
mean-
계획과 전투 방향을
Already got the burbs. The burbs are here with me. That punishing burb is with you. We have the 3 birds of the Black Forest down here watching with me. We're good on the burbs. I guess we could drop a women bomb again. That just... Sorry to anyone who wasn't here for the women God, that is... Saying that out loud is one of those interesting things that I'm just like, oh, right, yeah, that sounds weird out of context. Lemon bomb? No, women bomb. Women, as in females. Long story short, I just dropped like 20 different women on screen because of a thing that was relevant at the time.
Ugh. In that case, we should at least map a detailed sailing route and plan a combat strategy.
Oh god, Ishmael's having a stroke, not me.
듣자니까.
Rattling on and on and on. No, don't worry. You mishear me, I misread you. It's a lovely web of entangled confusion that I love to be in. Several women and goop in the shape of women. Look, that goop in the shape of the women is yes. It counts. Counts, I say it counts. Just when I thought our discussion was a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in. Dondalizing? What the hell does dondalizing mean?
당신은 또 뭔데요?
What's your problem?
닥쳐.
Such a gob.
너 혼자 개고생해.
You're the only one struggling here.
여태껏 다 첫
We've all died more times than we can
뒤져가면서
count.
여기
Every
있는
single
놈들
one
전부
of us. Oh, tantalizing but dawned. The big understanding is here.
이번에도 결국 어떻게든 될 거라고.
So I'm telling you that it'll work out again somehow. God, Australian Heathcliff. I don't know if I'm going. My brain does. My brain. You want to see my brain? Just hello. I show you my brain.
그러니까 대호수 위에서는 그런 방법은 통하지 않는다고요. 관리자님이 수정당해도 끝이고 그것에게 우리가 먹혀서
I'm telling you that the Great Lake is different. What if the manager drowns? What if that thing eats us and our bodies can't be recovered? We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. Or returning. Unfortunately, well, I know that unfortunately someone mentioned some names before Olga showed up. I would have known immediately once Olga showed up, but I premature noticed before Olga with a little bit of informant.
알아듣겠어요?
To understand.
지금까지의 상식으로
Is
움직이다가
anything we like
진짜
we've been
우리는
too far.
끝장날 수도 있다고요.
This could be the end of us. Everything could be the end of us in some way or another. Oh. Look, anyone seeing the Olga is the one foaming at the mouth.
그러면
And
그 새끼도 못 죽일 테고.
Won't have the chance to kill that bastard.
좋아. 네 말이 맞다고 쳐. 이대로 가면 우린 다 돼지고 나도
Okay.
아니
So
돌아갈 수
you're right.
없게 될 거라고
If
쳐.
we go now, we're all going to bite the we're all going to bite the bullet, and I won't be able to get back up. Oh.
그래서 잠깐이라도 놀면
So what's wrong with faffing about for a little while?
그 망할 고래 새끼들이 더 세져?
What are those whales? What are those whales working out or something? I mean, they swim. They use the muscles. The muscles grow.
분위기를 계속 조져놨으면 같이 어울리는 척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야? 상식적으로.
You've been mucking up the mood ever since we got here. So how about you use some bloody common sense and not bring everyone else down with you? I mean, yeah, both whales. Oh God. I'm sure I could Google whale with a six-pack and a ripped whale with six-pack, and I would find some interesting stuff. God, this is just the path I go down. We have sexy moth, and now we're gonna have ripped whale.
제법 웃기네요. 히스클리프 씨?
I'm more reasonable than her. It's almost like situations of high stress and situations of particularly high stress, especially with her case explicitly pertaining to her, will make her act less rational than even someone with white hotness for a head named Heathcliff. Oh God. Do we need to go down a path of just finding sexy animals? And it's not like we're finding anthropomorphized versions of those. Those I still did find, and I'm very pleased with the moths I did find that I didn't show because reasons. But it's just like we just actually find attractive actual animals. Oh God, this is a path to bestiality if we're not careful. Or at least the fantasy of bestiality. This is a dangerous path we walk. That's rich coming from you, Heathcliff.
당신이 뭘 안다고 상식
What
우는 애요?
common sense do you have of the Great
고래를
Lake?
만나본 적은 있어요?
Have you ever seen a whale?
데오스에 가본 적이나 있고?
Since when were you such a know-it-all?
아는 척이죠?
almost doing? Good doing.
생활에 대해서는 알기나 해요. 알 리가 없죠. 팔자 좋게 자기 연인인지 뭔지 모를 이름이나 중얼대고 버스에 기대 졸다가 틈나면 성질이나 바락바락 내는
What do you even know about a sailor's life? How would you? All day you're whining about your girlfriend or something, dozing off in the bus, or throwing a hissy fit once in a while.
그만해라.
Quiet Heathcliff is the scary one. From one of the lobotomy roblos.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서 떨어지는 것, 그 모든 것들을 죽여야 하고.
It's kill or be killed by everything from the depths of the waters to the heights of the skies, crawling and falling onto the deck.
산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의 호수 재해들과.
Okay, there's a few new things in here that I wasn't expecting. Innumerable natural disasters like acid typhoons, tuna tsunamis. That just sounds food. Cerebus storms and a multitude of other terrors of the lake I can't even recall the names of.
그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도. 크게
From the
지나가면 또다시
And from
나타나는
the storms,
개 같은 괴물들.
high waves as tall as mountains. Following that, the fucking monsters would wash up on deck.
등을 맡긴
Then
동료는
wait for a moment,
잠시
and your mate, who you trusted with your life, is slain.
돌아가는
Everyone,
사람들로
every
바뀌어가는
goddamn thing goes mad and is transformed into something else entirely on that abominable lake. Those are scary. You know what? Very fair enough. On one hand, free food. On the other hand, meteor shower of tuna-y flesh. I get the point.
당신 같은
I get the point.
얼빠진 사랑놀이 중인
I'm gonna crash out.
반푼이는
It's something that a pathetic, lovey-dovey tenderfoot like you.
100번 더 죽어도 모를 일일 테니까.
Won't even understand. Not even after dying 100 deaths.
그만하라고 했지.
Told you to quit it! Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael. Oh, great. They're killing each other. Ack. Don't know shit about me. Prick like you.
이보게들.
Fellows.
The tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Isang almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand as his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. Weren't you using your bat? Arg. Oh! Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! Oh. Very sane dispute between well-mentally balanced adults. In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. Oh, great. She raises it high as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury. What? I almost said uncomfortable fury. Oh, great emotion. The great emotion all around. Look, it's this. I have yet to be disappointed by anything artistically about this game, so I'm expecting nothing less than great goodness. I'm troubled.
그래, 머리통을 내려치려고.
Oh, you do.
내가 전에 했던 것처럼.
That's my head in, like I did you before.
죽여.
Fine.
상관없어.
Kill me.
어차피 살아날 테니까.
I'll be right as rain in a minute.
나하고 다를 거라 생각한
Fool will
내가
think
바보지.
you're different from me.
역시 다들 똑같네.
Everyone's the same after all. Lovely expression of the face. I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of sorts. At least, she looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped the mace to the ground. I would laugh if it was just Virgilius is behind there giving her the death glare.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶진 않았소만.
I wish that I would not have to again be witness to such belligerency amongst friends.
결국
Yet,
벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일인가.
such quarrels amongst fellows is but an inelucidability.
That is an 8-syllable. That is a short 8-syllable word.
Inelucidability, perhaps.
보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아? 저렇게 치고받고 싸울 때.
Oh, brings me back. Watch them fight. Yeah, I used to tussle just like just like they do now.
You are very blue.
단테.
Dante?
첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한 적은 없었기에 이야기하지는 않았지만
I neglected to mention this to you since we have not had a dispute like this since our first mission.
수감자들의 업무 불안은 관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
But you could be held responsible in the future for management failures should a similar workplace conflict arise.
What am I supposed to do to stop this? If I get in the way of this and get hit, I'm the resurrector? What the hell was I supposed to do about this?
That is a very good question, Dante.
Was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue. Yeah, how does... I guess if he's trying to talk, it goes clicky. If he's trying to just have thoughts, no clicky. Look 2, having a gradually worsening breakdown. That does not surprise me, given this is the start, and I can only imagine we are going to effectively just degrade from here on out.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의 책임이지?
How does this fault lie with the executive manager?
멋대로 싸웠을 뿐이지 않나?
It's those two fools who got into this senseless altercation.
그러한 일을 벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무죠.
I don't know why I admit that. God, forget I made that noise. That was no. Of all the noises I make, don't keep that one in me, right? Rawr.
Preventing senseless altercations between coworkers is a job of a manager.
Yes, it is.
이놈.
You.
그만해요, 여러분.
Stop it, everyone! Oh, little German boy, stop the stuff.
맞소. 이런 상황은 영웅적인 우리 림버스 컴퍼니와는
There's too much sad Don Quixote this little intervallo. There's too much sad Don Quixote. There is the lovely uppity bits, but she's just too sad right around now. Indeed, such behavior ill-fits the heroic nature of Limbus Company. Heroic nature of Limbus Company. We're hardly heroes. Sinclair's hesitance, Don Quixote's attempts to diffuse, Faust's impassive voice, and Otis's increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff. What? Many nuts. The two of you, stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two.
나라고 저 면상을 굳이 찾아보고 싶진 않아.
Look, I enjoy looking at a mug.
Okay.
Thus the mood fell into a pit as depressing as the mudflats.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까
Okay.
슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가서
We have an approximate quote now, so feel free to collect those scraps. Assorted disgruntled grungels. Spend the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. The face of a sane person. Oh my god, right? There was a combat encounter somewhere at the beginning of that.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가
The lovely
없어졌지?
Carrie.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
And then why do some of these are just use the this thing? A surprise for copy. Actually, hold on. Depending. I keep hating. Well, that might be a good thing to do at the end of the stream because we got 9, 10, and then 11, I'm presuming, is another mirror dungeon style thing for this one, unless I'm mistaken, but who knows? Should be able to get through the interval before end of stream. Current level is too low. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
No, wrong one. You. Yeah.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
There, bonkin'. There's some good bonkage going around. Everyone throwing stuff out, having fun, enjoying themselves, doing the goodies. Schwanko. How depressed is everyone? Screw it, go.
전투에
There's a lot of guards going on there.
I can't count, I'm not trained enough.
You can always count, but maybe not accurately. And that really didn't care about the arch. Oh. Single. Ah, so these things hate pierce damage. You can certainly count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 4, 7, 8, 9, 3, 3, 2, 1. See, look, counting's easy. I can do it.
No, I can't.
You can clearly tell I knew what I was talking about right there. Look at that counting. Exactly. I am the perfection of iconography. It looked like they were. It looked like him and her were about to go at it. But no, they just had the different targets. Go! Bing. Bing. Go! 1 og-e # triangle paragraphs. Ah, yes. Depress the crabs.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Well.
내가 정할 순
전투에
없겠네.
임하겠습니다.
Oh, damn it. Yay! Okay, did the winning there. You shall continue working on the moth. Wait, how much more moth do you have to moth?
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
How many swords can I put in one woman?
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 불러주기야?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체.
There.
이제 가오를
This one is just some reading and then a dungeon. I am going to quickly commit to Burabag. Oh my god, the Discord has been active. What the hell? Sorry, sorry, the Discord has been active in the time. What the hell is happening here? Oi, 1 second. Nah, I'm gonna do a quick Burabag. We're sure far away to get you. I saw it. I just didn't have anything to say at the time. So there's a difference between seeing it, acknowledging it, and also just, you know, there are potentially just times I have nothing to say in the moment. But I'm going to commit to be right back real quick. Thordunkel, enjoy my awayness. Be right back.
I need to reward the stream inside my sparks versus not sparks to get my now, wasn't that? Oh.
I wonder what would happen if we read degree wrongs. It's not far enough away from Doi to be impressive, but it's too far to be normal.
So that was not the intended noise to make, but my throat did some funky stuff. And then it did that one. Wave volume, wave dui. I did not. So I guess you can clip it and send it to me. Was a noise there? No, there was no noise. There was no noise.
You heard nothing.
There was no noise. I ain't never made a noise in my life. Ah. I never made a noise in my life. You heard nothing. I said nothing. We are nothing. We may be nothing, but at least we're not under her mace. The days were suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, save for Otis, maybe.
어이, 그렇게
Yo
연결하면
there.
흡기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
Connecting these two parts would cause an issue with the intake fan.
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 세 개나 나뉘는데.
What do we do then? It's like 3 separate wires.
Oh. Or did you inbred the voices and use the weird you made as a base for a new voice? Oh, God. We're getting to a point where... I don't like... Okay, let me just put it this way. I already don't like doing anything that is... I don't want to just have it feeding on itself, you know? I like it where it's just... It is me doing the voices. I could at some point... It would probably... I don't even want it. I don't even know what it would do. Like, I would need more of a sample of it doing the weird voice. Because... How do I want to try that one? No, I'm just trying to give insight to how it works. It would probably just override and sound nothing like it. I would need A, more data, and B, it would probably not be as funny as you might think.
답답하군.
Amateurish.
직접 시범을
Allow me to demonstrate.
이런 건 내가 공병대들과 작전을 지휘했을 때에 비하면
This is nothing compared to what I had to do back in the day when I worked with the engineering corps. Otis, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Molar Boatworks bus modifications. It wouldn't even be that. So 11 Labs clearly has some level of a baseline for if they don't have enough data to make the voice on. So say I only submitted like 10 seconds of stuff, it would probably train it off of their own baseline data. If I had to have it, I guess. Or... Oh, abnormality kid. Oh, okay. I was just like, abnormality kids on its own was a really confusing thing to read, and I was just like, what the hell is Ethan doing?
파우스트 양, 모든 수감자들의 신상 명세서에 기호품이나 취향에 대한 기록은 없어.
Sorry, just good to have you back, Olga. Good to have you back.
Miss Faust, Do you by any chance possess any documentation of items that the sinners may be partial to, or have preferences for in their personal information forms?
그런 것까지
We do not keep records of such
작성해두지는
details.
않습니다. 이상 씨, 벌써 몇 번이나 말씀드렸지만 지금의 조치는 관리자님의 판단을 우선하는 것이
이상,
올바른
as I have
수감이다.
informed you repeatedly, it is the best policy as a sinner to leave the decisions to the managers. The managers.
에헤이!
Whoa.
나온 거 부를 때는 술만 한 게 없다니까.
Oi! It's
어디
not like a little
시장에
booze and
술이라도
getting
내줘?
right sloshed to mend a broken friendship. What? What? Maybe you can try my secret weapon?
설마 지난번부터
아.
계속한 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주요?
Transformation. Look, the Ethan Hunter war is gonna be a fun thing at some point. But you know, over the outfit thing. Never forget that. I wonder at what point I should probably change the I should probably change the return loon to normal. Right, I meant to disable it for these streams. I guess I can't stop anyone if they really want to, but meh. No way. You mean the king trash crab brain wine that you've been talking about? That sounds special.
그건 나도 좀 땡기는데.
Oh, color me interested actually.
아니요.
I don't think I will.
내가 직접 물어보겠네.
I shall inquire them myself. Thank you. Still.
Oh my god, we have walls of violence going on above me, versing each other. Oh, great. Everyone's getting violent towards each other. And my voice did some funky things, apparently. What the hell is wrong?
Loon. Violich.
Violich? Why did that say Violich?
안될 것 같은데.
That'll work. Isang was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close. Our number...
모분.
S-I-N-C. They are not use your eyes. Oh my Jesus Christ, we're gonna... You know what? Just... People who are not Ethan or Hunter use other emotes to break up the violence. We need to spread the violence.
아니, 여기서는 다
A silent low would be preferable here. Wait, hold.
Yes.
그래.
Perhaps they're still
숨이 아직
doing.
붙어있을 때
Perhaps doing
그렇게
so while they're
해보는
still
것도
alive
새로운
would be
예술을
a way of
추구하는 방향이겠고.
pursuing a new direction in art in the vein of an avant-garde spirit.
You've written army. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. You both have yourself some armies.
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은 아니었으며 그저 조리하기에 알맞은 방향을 말한
The suggestion
것뿐이다.
was not to inflict them further pain. Simply a more appropriate method of engaging in culinary arts.
저기.
I'm sorry,
저희
but
언제 저녁
when's
먹을 수
dinner?
있어요? 벌써 그 대화만 30분째예요.
You've been having the same conversation for the last 30 minutes.
레인, 나
Right.
죽어. 배에서 크랩개들 울음소리가 나.
Oh, okay, your chest keeps going out of my belly.
누님,
Sis,
정신 차리셔야
please get a hold of
합니다.
yourself.
Seemed that Ryoshio and Mursault were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation.
꼬맹이들, 그리로 튄다.
Kiddos, they're going that way.
꼬맹이?
A child? A child? Wow.
아니요. 자,
I am not. Oh, okay.
마무리를 부탁함세.
No, young Sinclair. El golpe de gracia. El golpe de gracia. Okay.
그레고르 씨,
Gregor,
저는 왼쪽
I'll,
할게요.
I'll take his left leg.
알았다고.
Gotcha. Yep. You know what? I appreciate the walls of the wars of the violence that it goes on. One sneaky half chibi. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. Why is it like half a chibi? Oh, because some of the rows get cut off depending on the format. Most other sinners were busy themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. How many trash crabs exist? They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing
you
rather
are-
well
you are-
toward
you are-
the
you are-
next, even without my input. As for Heathcliff,
와, 그레고로 씨.
와,
불쇼라도 보여주시는
Greg,
거예요?
are you showing off your rotisserie skills?
wait, what about Heathcliff? As for Heathcliff, Honglu.
시. 좀 더 화려하게 휘감.
Your flames like flare.
아니,
Wait,
그냥 타는
he's just cremating it.
빼내었다. 이미 음식의 기능은 상실한
Brain
것 같지.
breaking more.
Is the brain ever not breaking? It has been extracted. However, this can no longer serve its
Need.
function as proper nutrients. Okay, Doi turned into edgelord.
나 주시오. 아직 다리를 3개밖에 먹지 못하였어.
Hold on. Do I have anything I can shove in my mouth real quick? Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, that was my finger for anyone. Oh my God, You know what? You know what? I enjoy the war that goes. I enjoy this war.
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff.
Many dots. Heathcliff?
뭐야 그게?
Wait, that's
길잡이 그 인간이랑.
Go ahead and have a chat.
이제
I'm okay.
괜찮아.
I'm okay now.
면담
Was it
맞지?
really just a chat?
Oh, you and Virgilius. Yeah, I forgot Guide meant Virgilius.
아무튼 말썽은 안 일으키도록.
Just drop it. I don't trouble you a lot. No more. That's all.
그러니까 나도 하나만.
So, spare me some nosh. I don't know if Virgilius really had just a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that unlike most other times, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. But Ishmael...
단테, 잠깐 괜찮겠습니까?
A moment, Dante.
뭐 오가는 대화가 아니라
As one-sided as this chat is going to be.
Many dots because he can't hear me anyway.
이미 대충 전달받았겠습니다만
As I'm sure you've already been told in brief,
두 문제아들에 대한 면담을 진행했었습니다.
I conducted a little meeting with the two problem individuals.
보았던 것처럼 히스클리프에게는 교육을 진행해 효과를 보았지만
You'll see that the discipline has proven effective with Heathcliff.
이스마엘은
With Ishmael's case, hasn't quite been resolved.
정확히는 해결할 이유가 없다고 할까?
Or to be more precise, there is no reason to resolve it.
What are you talking about? Why are you two oh my God, we're having a tentacle measuring contest. Well, you know what? Not how I expected the war to turn, but you know what? Sure, measure your tentacles against each other. That's a fun one for you two. That's a lovable. Don't mind me, just choking on my own self. I love choking on myself. What are you talking about?
무슨 뜻인지 묻고
You must be asking what I'm talking about.
Oh my God, those frogs both make me smile and also deeply unsettle me at the same time. It's a very good in the middle.
설마 설명까지 덧붙이는 친절을 바라는 건 아니겠죠?
Oh, Lord, let's see how this community is like. Oh, wait. Sorry. Just joins in the raid and then is immediately caught in the war of violence, frogs, and tentacles. Meanwhile, YouTube chat is also trying to get speech command to work and also doing its own. I think the way we can put it is some level of chaos here. I don't know. We're doing this. We're just enjoy being caught up in the tentacles, I guess is what I can say.
I hope you don't expect me to kindly explain everything to you. You will realize it on your own soon enough.
애초에 이런 애들 뒷바라지나 해주는 듯한 일은
After all, This babysitting and fostering nonsense is not a part of my work, Magic Manager Dante. I think everyone appreciates a hint of chaos. And it actually can get...
Honestly, emote spam is not all that chaotic for what we can do usually at times. It could go far worse. Oh no, homosexuality in the water. Does that mean if I drink it, I am that? Face the League of Legends cast? Actually, you'll never face the League of Legends cacks. You'll never face their cacks, their khakis. You always see them from top down. Why do the frogs with the some tentacles is confusing to me slightly. So I know you're putting in extra work, and I appreciate it.
앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은
I'd like it if I didn't have to intervene anymore.
제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한 작은 성의라구나 생각해 두시죠.
You may consider the talk I voluntarily had with the two a small favor from me for your decent performance recently.
Man, that's a lot of 20s and 1s today. The last one was a 5 before this one, but this one is another 20. What is with it? I swear my die isn't weighted. Why? Why? Oh, drop a planet? Oh no, the global bombardment.
그럼 저는 그 어금니 사무소 해결사들과
Die is 100%. I mean, it is metal, but that was a 2. That was a 10. That one was a no. 9, 12, 11, 15. Another nat 20. Another 2. Another okay, 2, 15, 11, 4, 6, 10, 1, 5, 2, 14, 7. Okay, it seems random. I guess 20 was just 20 and 1 are just coming along. Magic frog. What the hell? Ugh. Like that, Ishmael was left alone with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boat workers, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Don't know why I sang that. Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about and called over to her. They're getting a lot of mileage out of this face. She didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me. Rather, she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No. What was I supposed to do then? Alright, we have officially escalated from Magic Frog. We've officially escalated from lewd violence to throwing planets at each other. Typical anime escalation, right? And now we have a fisting raccoon. I won't complain. Well, a clear answer still eluded me. Mephistopheles' Misamir was entering its final stages. Lovely woman. The last scrap, which is... Oh! It's not even a dungeon. It's just this. Out of that, you totally kicked your evil meat. Wait, how is the? I am in the joy. Another way of saying I enjoy. Clear within 15 turns. Why you highlighted Earth? You highlighted the planet. Earth Day. Yay. You highlighted. I can go up to 7. I can go up to 7.
마침내 현장 투입인.
Let's add the charge ones back in. They're just fine. I don't have enough actual sync. I mean, I guess I could go for the burns. I could go for the burmer.
But now we'll keep this going.
사랑과 정의
We'll keep that going nicely.
이것은
I don't think it particularly matters. All the sinners, save for Ishmael, gathered to behold the finished product. That.
오, 이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의
Oh,
모습이요?
do I behold with my transformed eyes? With my eyes, the transformed bus?
이것은 버스배요, 배버스요.
Would one call this a bus boat or a boat bus?
I think I'll go with bus boat. Bulbous.
바퀴는 어디 갔죠?
Where does the wheels go?
이러면
I need to make it once we're done with Zukorp's district. A
쓸데없는
needless
걱정.
concern. Of course, it's been modified to be amphibious,
배와 버스의 형태를 오갈 수
with
있게
both a
개조해야지.
boat form and a bus form.
그런 신기한 요술 버스 같은 일이
what
진짜
is this?
일어난다고?
It's a kind of magic bus. Magic school bus, yes.
메피스토펠레스는
Myriad of
원래
possibilities
여러
Mephistopheles
가능성에서
holds.
각종
Since it
기능을
has
지닌
always been
버스였어요.
capable of various functions. Hasn't
파우스트가
Faust
말하지
expanded
않았나요?
upon its detail once?
Kind of, yeah. No. Ethan, I unironically
Ride on the magic school bus and turn the frickin' frogs gay.
Why are you so obsessed with the homofrogos? The homofrogules. But Ethan, I unironically misread that you're lucky I don't have enough penises to summon the void, and I was just like, why does the void require penis sacrifices? It's a song. Look, I'm aware of the two separate. I didn't know that both of those were the same or came together. Apart. Okay, bro. I did not know that ended up getting a remix. All I know it was just a very dumb thing that the very dumb man said. Oh.
자, 그쯤들
Oh
하시고
no, that's enough of
시동을
that.
걸어보죠.
Let's start it up.
Look. Oh, sorry. Did I exaggerate my gulp enough? As Mika fiddled with its controls, the boat, the bus boat shuddered awake. And sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier. Oh my god. But here's the thing: the nat 20 would come from if you actually succeeded.
뭔가 부족한 것
I think we're
같은데요.
missing something.
형상 변환 쪽 장치가 문제인가?
Maybe it's the form transmogrifier that's messing up.
귀청 떨어지는 줄 알았네.
As the mealworms are going to burst.
저런 소리가 나는
What could
거야?
possibly be causing that noise?
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당 때운 그
One part where we had to make do with what we had.
뭐?
What was that?
적당이라고
You just
했나?
say make do?
어쩔 수 없었다고요. 부품이
We
모자랐단
didn't have a choice. There weren't
말이에요.
enough parts in stock.
You could have sent us out to commit more murder.
원래는 대체가 안 되는 부품이 있는데 그게
There's this one thing that was supposed to be irreplaceable, but the problem is...
Tremors.
이거
This wasn't the sound of its engine, was it?
이전에 마주했던 거대 돌연변이
It's a gigantic mutant we've encountered before. It's headed this way.
Enhanced soldier. Ethan complains about not having enough points to summon the void. Also, Ethan. Highlight message.
전과 같은 소리에 이끌렸나 보.
It's likely drawn here by the same clamor as before.
As a 4.
마침 잘 됐네.
Oh, that's good news. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, that's good news.
저 커다란 놈.
That big boy is the
분명
exact
끈적해
part we're
부품을
missing
달고
on its
있었어.
back, don't it?
맞지?
그렇긴
It
한데요.
does, I guess.
누님 아니죠?
Nixus, are you really?
맞는데.
I am really.
그 부품이 비싸고 만들기 힘들어서
It's that more
많이들
expensive and
필요로
tricky to
한다는
manufacture
그거
part, isn't it?
맞잖아.
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도 많이들
Don't you
돌아가셨다는 거
remember the
기억하고
way it killed
계시죠?
the employees of our other boat workshops? Multiple?
그거야.
Well,
부품
that's because
때문이
it crashed
아니라
into us,
갑자기
not because we were
덮쳐 들어오니까 그런 거고.
hunting the bastard for parts.
지금은 여기 우리
No.
도와주실 분들이 이렇게나 많이 있으니까.
One of these lads and lassies to help us. Besides,
우리 완전 거질 때부터
get the people that helped us
보트센터
start
세우는 걸
Mullabut
도와줬던
was from our bum days, didn't
저놈이
it?
다 죽였지?
Looks like this is just the time to give it a
이번
right
기회에
smashing
속
down
시원하게
down his noggin.
킹크랩게 뇌
That makes some more wine out of its brain juice too.
Let's slurp it.
누님?
Big sis.
우리도 나눠줄 거지?
Can we get some too? Oh, please.
우리요?
What you mean, we?
이번 킹크랩계는 몇 년씩이나 해를
This king
묵었다고
trash crab is supposed to be
하니까요.
a few years
같은
old,
놈이겠네요.
so it has to be the same one from earlier.
아무튼
Anyway,
그것만 잡아주기면 해결된다는
all
거.
we need to do is catch and kill that prick, innit?
바로 그렇지.
Right on!
바로 그렇다는데.
Yeah, that clock face.
Or doesn't have Doi giving him
Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to group up and crush some shells.
차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
No, it's not. Isn't this better for us?
Ishmael?
나 참.
Gee, I see you. How have you been all this time?
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비들을 하고 있었죠.
I was making preparations for our survival on the Great Lake, obviously.
고래에 대한
The
가이드를
least I can do is make an exhaustive guide on whales you can study up on, right?
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또
Do you know I don't read that kind of stuff?
그럼 읽을 수밖에
Then I'll
없도록
keep
귀에
reminding you
못이
until you
박히게
have
해드리죠.
no choice but to read it.
관리자님, 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 필요해요.
See, manager,
준비해야 할
we
것도
still need
훨씬
more time.
많고요.
There's still so much more to prepare.
Doi doesn't like speaking. Apparently Doi really don't like speaking, although Doi kind of go back and forth between Doi like speak and Doi no like speak.
저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는 거잖아요. 그럼 그렇게 해두고 버스 개조는 좀 더 뒤로 미루죠. 그렇게 시간을 벌면
That king trash crab can be repelled, can it? Let's do that and finish modifying the bus later. More time on our hands.
Ishmael? I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but...
Many dots and despair face. I don't get what you're so scared of.
For what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think it's the best for all of us, so...
모두는 무슨 모두예요.
There is no all of us.
Huh?
솔직해지죠.
Let's be honest here.
지금 여기에 정말로 모두를 위해서 희생하는
Is any
사람들이
one of
있나요?
us devoting themselves for the sake of all of us?
Don Quixote.
다들 자신만의 목표를 이루기 위해
We all signed a
림버스
contract with Limbus Company for our own goals. I did,
이전번에
Isang
이상씨도,
did, as we
그리고
saw last time,
나머지의
and
모든
all the other
수반자들
sinners did.
결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요?
Are we only in this together to achieve our personal... What the...
Rolling on the floor laughing. 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 Rolling on the...
You know what? Oh, you know we all have our reasons. Also, can I just say, I love flashing back to the reason that there's a character limit on the text-to-speech. Also, I love that because of where it got cut off, it sounded like I punched Doi in the throat. Just rolling on the... only shorter than before, because it can't go as long as it did. Last time, it was capable of being... It used to read out the underscores, which I'm glad it doesn't anymore.
그리고 당신도
Oh, and you too.
기억을 되찾기 위해서
You're forcing yourself to look for those
못했던
golden
황금
bows.
바지라는 걸
That
억지로
you've
찾아다니고
probably
있는
never
거잖아요.
heard of once in your life, just so you can get your memories back.
Ishmael, honey, darling, gorgeous flowing ginger hair you have. Clearly that's where your brains went. Guy wakes up without memories and is told this is basically all he can do. What the hell else is he supposed to do? He has nowhere else to go, no memory. This is the only lead he has, waking up from being an amnesiac! Also, did he not specifically pull you aside to actually talk about this stuff? Ishmael, you're becoming very frustrating. Oh, then I got any other leader. Dante, I feel, didn't have much of a choice in this thing. You have nothing. Ishmael. I said before I started this, Ishmael is kind of, before this, was kind of just like a relatively basic seeming character with nothing too stand out about her. At least as far as what I was reading into her. This one, she is... she's starting to... There's starting to be frustrations growing here.
누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
You have a more selfish motive than anyone else here, so why do you pretend like you're doing anything for all of us?
Well, technicality, he never has to. He doesn't have to rewind the clock for y'all. She's the most sane. There's a reason why I guess before this I called her boring, like not even boring. Like she still had her moments, but there was nothing stand out about her. She was very. I mean, tame would be the word I would use. Beloved still favorite. Oh, again, once we finish her story, the Cliff Bars is next, so you get to see the lovely Wuthering Heights. That's the story, right? Yeah, his whole story about that. How dare you raise your voice against—
Come on.
Enough.
Virgilius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in on our conversation, joined as though he'd been part of it from the start.
His smile. 면담 때 분명하게.
Question, what's the deal with the red eyes?
His title is also he's called the Red Gaze for a reason. I haven't read Leviathan. I don't know what else I could. I'll read Leviathan and maybe deliver some information there as well from that as well. But I don't have Leviathan information. But like, what do they mean? It's usually if he pissed off, they glow. Seemingly.
Listen, I believe I made myself clear during our meeting.
I think it's exploring Leviathan. Yeah, I haven't read Leviathan, and once counts as a spoiler. I want to read Leviathan at some point, so just don't say it. Don't say it. I'll read. Doi getting sucked into the Ghostbusters ghost trap there. It sounded like. Yeah, no, I will make it. Reading of Leviathan a priority. Well, the priority list currently: prepare for 24-hour stream, do 24-hour stream, take a little bit of rest. Then we'll assort everything else into order.
The contract comes first.
계약?
The contract, huh?
그래요.
Sure.
여기는 회사니까.
This is a company I'm working for. Of course it does.
Rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing. Rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
I'm laughing because it sounds like he's saying underscore. Underscore.
Take a contract that
Yeah, they all signed a contract for the company and blah blah blah. There's I don't know if you were here for the beginning of this. You got history to catch up on. Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. That is literally her default face. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes.
그래요. 그 잘난
Fine.
계약은 지키죠.
I'll abide by the oh so honorable contract.
시키신다면
Manager,
따르기는 할 거예요.
give me your orders and I'll follow them.
그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게.
So if there's anything you want from now on, state it clearly.
앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는 일은 없을 테니까.
I won't get out of line by providing unsolicited help or explanations anymore.
뭐예요? 저 집채만하게 큰 놈 죽이러 가자는 명령 아니었나요? 명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이 따르죠. 관리자 단테님.
What are we waiting for? Aren't you going to order us to go kill that giant crustacean? I'll gladly obey as it's stipulated in the contract, Manager Dante.
Oh. Issue 2, you'll summon the... I don't know why that... Wait a minute. I was gonna say there's a loop around to this, which is, you don't have to publicly put it in the My brain was just like, yes, DM me it, so therefore, you can't make listen to for 2 minutes straight. 2 minutes? 2? Only 2? Only 2, Ethan. I think someone's having a bit of a memory lapse, considering that was over 5 minutes.
Actually, Ethan, you technically can make us listen to Rolling for a long while. Considering there's less of a character limit on Superchats, you could technically Superchat to get more characters and therefore make the messages longer. Alright, hold on, sorry. Oh. What are we waiting for? Okay, I already read that. After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order. The other one was more blank than this one. To which I could only reply with, let's go.
I both love and hate how much you're encouraging this caveat.
Yeah, you do not have the money for that. Here's the thing. No, that one was blatantly me attempting to manipulate people into giving me money. And, or more so jokingly, it's like, oh, look, if you want to throw money at the thing, you can definitely do that. Actually, how much? So that costs two. I think for Rolling, you don't even need that much of a super chat. Like a $5 one probably could. I say that, but you're paying money just to torture me. Because there is a limit on super chats. It's just... Hold on. For reference, the members get 200 characters, moderators get 250, and...
I only have $9.
You know what? Fair enough. And for reference, Super Chat is 500 characters. So it's 2.5 times as long as the general member code. You don't have any money on your account? Find a vending machine and start digging for quarters. As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard vicious sounds of crashing waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passed before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. The behemoth eye is overwhelming and its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior.
Oh, so Ethan, you overestimate my dislike of rolling on the floor laughing. I was just commenting on the disrespect of the attempted roll.
Well, is this? Yep, this is a regular one, so step one. Oh, you to you or something. Hold on, nope, you can... Oh, no, you got plenty going at you, so boop, that to you. You. Actually, no, you to you. You to you, and did you have anything into you? I mean, technically yes, but there you go. Boop, 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 and rip it. Okay, Greg. God damn it. Well, that is a lot of rupture count on people. Oh, skill issue indeed. Should have flipped better. Okay. You know what? Like, Don Quixote is doing her thing better. And Isang doing his thing. Good. Okay, Ishmael at least is doing something. Doi be like me. You're attempting to spirit do the doi. Never those that do it for 5 minutes. I don't think I still have that audio file, thank God. But how in the... She got staggered by splash damage from the AoE. Over the oh, what the hell? Why are you?
You severely underestimate my endurance and enjoyment of repetitive noises.
I guess it's just not indiscriminate stuff. Where are you going? Into you, good. Yep, no, you, into you. 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 I don't know what else to do. You, and... Ah, screw. There we go. Oh my god, the double tails somehow successes. Benefit of this team, even if go negative, we're still fine because the magical girls are just very good either way. Oh, yep, they're good, better. They're good, better. Okay, now pain. Oh, good Gregor. Oh, good Gregor. Shrunk, and edge. Destroy whatever this thing. Yeah, destroy the body. Good. Why are you? How many? Oh, wave 1 of 3. Okay. Wave 1 of 3. I see. Boop boop boop.
I'm gonna bring back something from one of the first streams I ever watched.
Why am I terrified? Why am I terrified? It's in Sorry We're Closed. It's in one of the Sorry We're Closed streams. I don't still have that audio file. I mean, I could find it. Technically, I could find it, but... But I do not have it on quick hand. Is how I would word that. Alright, that to you. That to you. That to you. Oh Lord, if they... No, I could find the audio file technically, but I do not have the... Do I have enough trimmer on you? Yeah, I do. I can make it audio, AoE. What's issues? Not very great. That's fine, I guess, but meh. And rip. Alright. And how depressed can we make a crab? How do they... Well, that you don't... You don't have the money to give, so you're trying to get other people to give it. Ah. Capitalism runs strong with this one. I am hungry right now. I am very hungry. I am desiring hunger consumption. Oh. How much does this go?
It worked.
Wait, what the hell? What? No one was actually supposed to give me money. Acquire sustenance. I've eaten twice during this stream already. So the goal is currently defeat this stream. That wasn't actually supposed to work, ads. Thank you for the super chat. That is just amusing to me that is just... Okay, sorry, my brain is... That rip it. Oh! I want to copy the old demonic roar you made on the Marvel Rivals. Well, it's on one of the Marvel Rival streams. You just gotta dig back and find it. But no, since 11:03, very understandable. You enjoy yourself in bed. Bed is a very enjoyable thing. All right.
We're in the same time zone, and I won't sleep for 4 hours. Weak. This is a joke. Sleep well.
Yeah, then you enjoy your sleep. We'll enjoy what little... We shouldn't be going on for much longer, I don't think, given I'm just trying to beat the little interval. Wow, there's a lot of purple. Sorry, my brain just saw that and was like, holy hell. That there. Echo to you. Do you have enough charge for that one? Well, you can do it to sacrifice the health. Boop, boop. Boop. And rip it. Alright. We're about to see the lovely magical girl cutscene, though. Oh, yes, Don Quixote. No, well, unfortunately, no heads. But this will still be hurting them plenty, I think. They're resistant to thwunky damage, ain't they? Oh. And now, Arcana Slave! Still, considering it's a double tails, still a decent chunk of 210 damage hidden behind me. Oh, chat, your chat just closed and didn't work. I have no one did as I didn't, and I don't see why anyone would have. But you know, I don't know. Try refreshing it and seeing. I got no idea. Overall, I try reload it. Probably. I don't know. Maybe an AI detected you as a child because of spam or something. I don't know. Spitballing here.
저희 직원들이 객체의 고의를 파괴했어요.
Well.
역시 미리 훈련하길 잘했죠?
What a well-lived you. This still doesn't have a charge to do with that. Okay. And just go. Oh, well, you got double head. God damn it, that's unfortunate. Oh, interesting. One more fancy Doi for the road. That's up to Doi. That is indeed up to Doi.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Oh, Jesus.
내일도 꼭 불러주렴.
That is a big-ass whale. According to Virgilius, the people at the boat works have been saving up for a trip back to V Corp's backstreets, where their fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. Though they still think it's a malfunction. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Malfunction. You know what? They should think that that was a malfunction. They shouldn't have to. Yeah. Maybe I feared that the things I said could bring bad results again. Yeah, no. Well, wait, what? Well, Dante, you can't say anything to them. Faust would be the one to tell them. Or likely, or any of the sinners I guess could translate you, but Faust is mainly your speaker for. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me. She seems to have fallen out of her own mind. Come on, get working!
오, 걸렸다, 걸렸어.
Ooh, you got him now!
이걸로 완성이네요.
Looks like our job's done.
마침 밀물대네요. 지금
And
출발하실
lucky
수 있을 겁니다.
you. The tide is in. You should be able to set off now.
자, 그럼
Now then,
Switch to
boat mode.
이렇게 변하는군.
It transforms thusly then?
Everything is lovely.
이 차량을 설계한 분이 존경스럽네요.
Everything is lovely.
사실 저도 듣기만 들었지 실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건 처음 봐서.
I gotta say, I have great admiration for whoever designed this vehicle. I heard stories of it, but to see it in motion firsthand.
아마 이 차량의 핵심만 건재하다면 다른 형태로도 충분히 바뀔 수 있을걸요?
If you tried, it could certainly change into other forms, as long as the core is intact.
어떻게 이런 코어가 존재할 수 있는 거죠? 정말 대단하다는 말밖에는 나오지가 않네요.
How can such a core be real? I'm just amazed, for lack of a better term.
네.
Indeed.
파우스트는 대단합니다.
Faust is amazing. Okay, well.
자, 그럼
All right, now.
다들 탑승하세요.
In your vehicle,
물가에
you can
가서 배로 다시
switch the
전환하면
mode
될
again
거예요.
once you're in the water. Aboard the now boat-shaped Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. Our relationship with Ishmael was still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
It's sailing all right.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러
Does
갈
that
수 있는
mean we
거야?
could get paid and go out for a meal now? Wait, won't Virgilia?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요.
They actually got our money a minute ago.
재배지 협회에서 보낸
As soon as we
배송
fulfilled our end of the
해결사가
contract delivery,
바로 잔금을
fixer from
치러주시는데요.
Devyat Association came by and paid us the remainder. Wait, if Virgilius usually Virgilius usually stays on Mephistopheles, if I'm not misremembering, right? So he's with us this time? I guess I'll see it later, but well, based on some stuff I've seen, there will be times where he won't be there. Ooh, actually it's going to be a pretty big deal, huh?
No, Mephistopheles.
Thank you for the lovely Doi voice. Oh, damn, that's a catch! How about we take a break from trash crabs and splurge on some pork belly barbecue? Sounds good, big sis. That does indeed sound good. I am hungry. I am hungry right now. By the way, Mika.
네?
Yeah?
이번 개조 목록에
When we add a submersible mode to the modifications, we didn't?
저거 기우는 것
The
같은데.
ships look like it's. The ship looks like it's listing. List. Oh. Oh, get the water out quick! Bucket. Where's the bucket? Oh, that I don't think. I think you need.
구멍을 찾았어. 이곳에.
I found a hole. This must be. TT.
출발할게. 보글보글.
They're off. Glub glub.
구명보트 꺼내올게요.
I'll get the lifeboat.
위약금 낼 준비나 해야겠네요.
Guess we should also prepare to pony up penalty fees.
Oh, that's so screwed. What the? Why did it zoom in into the top of her head there? Finn. With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and cut on skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Oh my
god.
No, can I send you the thingy?
Send you the thingy. Yeah, send me the thingy. I think. Hold on.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Meanwhile, Ishmael was efforts. Alright, we got these two. One second, we got those two. Hold on, don't guess. I shall check this first.
Senti.
I'm surprised you're only DMing me that one as opposed to sharing it with the everyone. Post this everywhere. It must be found by everyone.
It must be found by everyone. Discovered by everyone. Known by everyone. Apparently I am deciding to talk like Virgilius slightly.
Either way. There are the... Oh! Sorry, I didn't realize... Yeah, okay. There are two minis. Will you enter rooms past the back door? Okay. So I got the two minis to read. Canto 5, The Evil Defining. Interesting. So I got the two minis, and then... Also, just... The first Walpurgis Night. Interesting. I don't know what the little mini blurb there, but... Enter! Submersible mode. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Whether we're riding the bus through a forest or navigating the bus boat over a vast lake, our daily routine changes.
감사합니다.
Thank you kindly.
지금부터 변동
Starting now,
가능성을 가진
you'll all be given a maximum of 12 hours for taking sleep
순간의 휴식을
and rest.
시작합니다.
The duration is subject to change.
좋은 밤 되시게.
Have a good night.
The usual hubbub followed by the usual leisurely idleness. I guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy these normal routine days. It is in... What was the capital? It is in ongoing stream chatter and art. The sexy moth, indeed.
sexy moth. Sexy moth. Sexy moth. The only reason I'm not showing it on stream right now is genuinely I can't be bothered to like save it into a point in the folder with a proper name and then find it in the folder. That is the only reason I'm not sharing it on stream. Oh, that is enjoyable. Wasn't by our choice though. By now I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters toward the Lobotomy Corp branch, located somewhere within U Corp. Showing on 24 hours. There's gonna be a whole section, because of you specifically, there's gonna be a whole section entitled Moth. There is enough to be called the Moth section. But here we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake, dawdling and twiddling our thumbs. Well, it's not like there's been an accident while Faust didn't elaborate. She explained that we had to wait for tomorrow. If we were to hazard a guess, we were waiting here to complete some kind of entry procedure like we did at K-Corp. Either that or waiting for someone, probably the before team, to get in touch with us. At least 5 total moths fully drawn, not including Luton Head Moth and Bikini Moth. Oh my jeez. You know what? I'm flattered. At some point, this is going to be... Yeah, I hope I get to a point where I can just have... I want various forms of myself. What is it? I have many forms of myself now, but I want to get more creative with it. You know? I remember Drew finally commissioning some work and such. Which brings us here. Surrounded by nothing but endless water. The sinners chattered about inane subjects before complaining about this immense boredom. But deep down, we were all exhausted from the unending onslaught of physically and emotionally draining happenings. Deep down, we all knew these leisurely days would not last. Hopefully. So, we each elected to enjoy this brief maritime respite in our own ways. Is he throwing up? Is he a sick boy?
You don't need my assistance! I've repeatedly made myself clear. I am alright.
속에 있는 것을 자꾸만 호수에게 되돌려주는데 그게
Without
어떻게
conscious.
말이오?
Oh, countenance. Returning to return with thy countenance, returning the contents within thy stomach to the lake with such vigor, saith otherwise.
That is the most complicated way you could say you're throwing up, bro.
Scythe, in it?
Why did it sound like it said scythe?
Except for Isung, who had a surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness. Well,
considering he spent he was in a singular room for a while, so not a lot of moving.
The voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Isung, day is over. You can go back to your room now.
The day is over. Look at that brightness.
Shall
I finally be freed from this suffering? Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted.
벗들 또한 고충이 있어. 어찌 나 혼자 그리 하겠는가?
Our fellows must also have their share of suffering. I cannot in good faith seek comfort only for myself.
You're the one with the biggest share of suffering right now. Pat him on the back and snack him out? Knock him out is what I was trying to say. While I wish that he'd be more reasonable with himself, I could see where he was coming from. 10. Wait. I, man, M, Regal, a German M, I, palindrome. What the... I thought better of it than to try to convince him otherwise. I instead chose to help Isung to his room.
고맙소 단테. 그럼
Oh,
보겠네.
Thank you, Dante. Then, until later.
I waved at him, then watched until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him.
관리자 나리. 그럼 본인도 먼저 휴식을 취하겠네.
And I shall seek myself respite as well, Manager Esquire.
Yeah, rest well. Don Quixote walked into the same door that Isang had walked into. I could get a blurry glimpse into her room over her shoulder. I couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room Isang had walked into. Or more palindromes, because palindrome. I see these doors every day, but I still don't get it. I should probably be used to this by now, but it's still pretty fascinating how the rooms change based on who opened the doors. I turned, leaving their shut door behind, ready to return to my room. What does Dante's room look like? Dots. There's a door immediately to the right side of that demarcation. On the other side of the demarcation of the corridor, we're not allowed to cross. Within that door is a space somewhat different from the sinners' rooms. In there were the wooden door to my room and the metal door leading to the mirror dungeons. Oh, okay. Those are just here. The doors leading to the Luxcavation dungeons and the recently opened door to the Refraction Railway also came into view. No new doors yet. Did not realize these were canonically just in the bus. For no reason in particular, I creaked those doors open and take a quick peek inside to see if anything changed. Okay, they're just chilling there. That's fair to note. I did notice like that looked like mirror dungeon. Also, the railway, that is one I have not encountered or engaged with at all yet. Such as a thing that I haven't seen yet, or is that where? Yeah. Oh. A game that wouldn't make a game mechanic canon. You know what? Very fair enough. That is very fair enough. Well, I've never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows? Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping to myself, which I should probably report to Faust. You feel weird? Hug a pillow. Money noises of exclamation. Something must have caught wind of my rather mischievous thought. An ear-splitting siren blares all the way here from the other end of the bus. Slime hit. What the hell is this? Oh boy, is this again? It kills the volume. I spun around to face the other side of the corridor. The sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one peeking out of the rooms. They were used to this siren by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disturbed.
마침
met Dante. Let's observe the disturbance together.
Oh, okay. I accompanied Faust to the helm. She fiddled with a few buttons and shut off the alarm. Incomprehensible, complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. Is that a new room?
Even
Faust needs a moment to decipher.
Right. Siren always comes without warning. And with it appeared the mirror dungeons, the Luxcavation dungeons, and the Refraction railways. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier. Pillow near the hub, can you hug me? If you can succeed at that, then yes. There's a few things that might make that tricky, but if you succeed, then go ahead. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate any activity when I checked the railway door earlier.
Isn't like anything new would appear from that entrance.
아직 2호선으로 가는 문의 불도 꺼지지
Quite
않았는데
difficult to believe that the
그렇게
next
빠른 시기에 올
line would
거라고는
arrive so soon,
생각하기
and to
어렵네요.
go the door leading to line 2 is gone out. You have to
You rolled a 17? You know what? Successful hug I get. I forgot I had the birds here. Birds die. Oh no. I guess you're right. First railway really took me by surprise when it appeared. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with a blue glow, and when we entered it, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there, waiting for us. Morphs have just been chilling for a little bit. They had their nice time, but now they've been technically breaching for too long, so they gotta go back. We can't let the breach happen. Yay, hugs. Look, I'm a very huggy person as well. Wait, how about that? 1 second there. 1 second. There. There's a nice hug. As best as I can hug with the mic. Ugh. There we go. Its appearance somewhat resembled that of Mephistopheles, but it was also patently clear that I had never seen anything like it before. An odd feeling.
절도를 처음 마주했을 때의 기억이
It seems your first encounter with a train has left a strong impression, Dante.
Oh, the train. That was... I do what I can here, and just savor that moment. Or, I don't know, maybe, like, cut that clip and then just play it on loop when you need to go to sleep comforted or something. I don't know. Or do whatever you need to with the hug I've given you.
하긴 파우스트가 내부를 확인하려고 진입했을 때 격렬한 반응을
Oh my god, I had it. Sorry, this was another dream I had where genuinely, I know I say I can never take a compliment. I had a dream where someone complimented me for something and my immediate response was, no, don't praise me. I cannot, even in dreams, accept praise. I don't know what that is. Even in my dreams, praise is something I do not do well with.
I like how you had a rather violent reaction when I entered the train and to observe its interiors.
Come on, I wasn't the only one that freaked out. Everyone did. What if the thing left the station before the rest of us got on? Was what I wanted to say if Faust hadn't already turned around from the screen, to which her eyes had been metaphorically glued for a while, and walked away. This wasn't it then?
네.
No.
이번 변동성은
This particular
저희가
volatility
사용할 법한 게
is
아니네요.
not something we can utilize.
Right. I thought it was an awkward time for a new door to appear. Too soon, too soon.
던전과 철도가 처음 나타난 시기도 묘한 시점이었습니다, 단테. 언제 새로운 요소가 관찰될지 모르니 섣부른 고정관념은 피하는 걸
So Dungeons and
추천드립니다.
Railways appear at awkward times as well, Dante. I recommend that you refrain from settling into a premature conclusion. A new variable may present itself at any moment.
그리고
Moreover,
메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 변동성을 감지해서 울리는 알람은 복도 어딘가에 새롭게 드나들 문이 생겼다는 의미이기도 합니다.
if this volatility has triggered an alarm in Mephistopheles' engines, then it naturally follows that a new door has appeared at an indeterminate location.
My false voice is losing it. Oh.
들어섰다가는
This may reveal a
정말
space
되돌릴
from
수도
which
없는
one could
공간이
never
열릴
return.
수도 있으니 확실하게 파악해둬야겠죠.
It's best that we keep track of these incidents.
Oh. Alright, have a day. Enjoy. You stuck up. The stream is. You feel how long you've been here for quite a while. It's just, I always say the fact that anyone spends any amount of time here, I am flattered by. I hope you have enjoyed. Now enjoy the sleepies. Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again. Probably.
섣부른 고정관념은
I am so excited for the 24-hour
I
stream.
will say, maybe I'll have a stream tomorrow, potentially, as like a little plan out some little details, because I don't know how structured I want it to be, other than I have some bits planned a little bit out. I probably want to prepare some level of food so that I can make it quicker later on. But I do want to, like, one of the things I want to do is, like, community repo. I probably wouldn't have voice chat turned on, so anyone playing that would be, you know, using text-to-speech for me to hear them, because I don't... This is the thing if I don't trust the randos on voice chat. So, yeah. But that's the thing I kind of wanted to do.
As per my last advice, a premature conclusion is...
아무튼 당장에는 큰 문제가
I got this.
없으니
No seriously, I've been
남은 휴게
detected at
시간을
the moment.
즐기는 편이 합당하다는 생각이
It would be
드네요.
most apt that we enjoy our remaining rest period.
먼저 돌아가겠습니다.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
편하게 쉬세요.
rest well done day.
With those as her parting words, Faust disappeared into her room in her usual manner. Left alone again on this bus boat. I looked at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible letters, drawings and symbols depicting something. I had to shake my clock head after staring at the dizzying sight for a while. How do you have come prepared? Mine is I'm going to have my little rice dish prepared and have some other stuff. Yeah, I just need to make sure I have enough stuff prepared. Wonder if this is how Yi-sang felt earlier. I'm starting to feel nauseous. I was barely able to hold back the vertigo from setting in. Time to saunter back to my room. Let's turn in early tonight. But no, definitely use me as background noise to be productive as well. Do not feel you must devote entire attention. Definitely use me as lovable background noise. If you desire. Huh. And the first wall progress. This is the Lobotomy Corporation library. This is the special stuff. And this is the final thing to read. Another day, another prolonged and dreary period of waiting, and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, our bus boat was still floating on the coastal Great Lake. Voices of discontent among the sinners started small, but they have been growing increasingly incessant as of late. Holy crap! What the hell was that? All of a sudden, an ear-splitting siren echoes throughout the cabins. It's that alarm again, warning us of volatility in Mephistopheles, but it was much louder, much more painful than the ones we've heard before. And this time, it wasn't the only thing that assaulted our senses.
뭐야?
Oh?
지금껏 이런 색으로
We've never
번쩍거리는
heard
건 없었잖아.
had flashing lights like this before, right?
Onthumgak. Wait, Onthumgak? What? Oh, I don't know what noise I just made. She.
또 뭐야?
Oh, is it this time? How did you feed this bloody rickety boss?
드디어 계곡인 기다림이 끝나고 모험의 시작으로 들어서는
이게 저희가
I did a yowl. I always yak.
Is this waiting for this whole time?
No.
Virgilius frowned as though he sensed that something was off. How much can he be reading on that clipboard? He turned to Faust. It was one of those rare occasions when I could sense the slightest hint of confusion from him.
비상.
We will.
매피가 터질 것처럼 울고
We
있어.
will.
매피.
Mephi's
아파.
blaring and crying. Mephi sick?
파우스터 씨, 이런 알림 형식은 사전에 전달받지
What is this, Miss
못했는데.
Faust? I wasn't informed about a siren like this before.
You like that one? Look, Haran is adorable. It's just a shame she's always on the bus and not always with us.
우선
First,
잘못된 사실부터
correction of falsehoods is
정정하겠습니다.
in order.
메피스토펠레스는 고물버스가 아닙니다. 그리고
Mephistopheles is
무언가를
not a
먹는
bloody
행위도
rickety,
하지 않습니다.
and eating is not part of its behaviors.
연료 보급을 위해 엔진에 있는 엔케팔린 보급 장치를 간혹 사용하긴 하지만 문제되지 않을 뿐더러 잘못되어도 전부 분해 후에 수리가 가능한
It's not making infrequent use of. It does make infrequent use of encaphalin supply gear installed in the engine for fuel. But that is of no negative consequence. Even if it was, every issue that it may arise can hardly be repaired after a proper total assembly.
Sorry, I had to reset my mouth.
말이 그렇다는 거지.
That was just a figure of speech.
그래서 대체 무슨 일인데 이게? 터지기
So
직전 같잖아.
What was this now? That's like the bus is about to explode.
That'd be funny.
메피스토펠레스를 고물버스라 칭하는 것은 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 설계와
To label Mephistopheles as some bloody rickety boss completely disregards the amount of pain and effort Faust dedicated to designing and
히스클리프 씨, 아까 하신 말씀 취소 안 하면 계속 저러실 것 같은데요.
Oh no, that's intentional. Well, let me just word it this way. We have Mephistopheles, we have Virgilius and Dante, we have Charon, who I'm pretty sure is some Charon. Who the hell is? I know I've seen. Isn't Charon like a guide of the underworld of some sort? Charon. The Ferryman of the Dead. Yep, I knew that one. I knew. Oh god, I actually knew that one, and I should have had more confidence. Roll for sanity. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where the hell did my dice go? There you are. Eeny, meeny, go. 10. You are perfectly lightly below average.
He's clip.
Oh, why did I say he's a clip? That's how they pronounce it.
He's clip. If you don't take it back, I don't see she's ever going to stop. Seriously.
Yeah,
he's. Take it back. It's supposed to actually blow up before he explains anything. Oh, Rodion, I love you.
아까 말한 거 취소다.
Take back what I said earlier.
아까라는 표현은 매우 범위가 넓군요. 파우스트는 그것이 구체적으로 어떤 발언을 취소하려는 뜻인지 알 수 없습니다.
I cannot comprehend what you are attempting to take back.
메피스토펠레스의
The
대단함을
rather
설명할
abstract
수
reference
있습니다.
to this unknown
가령 이
concept
나사는
that you supposedly mentioned earlier is hardly clarifying. Anyway, allow me to list the specifications of screws used in Mephistopheles' constructions that make this creation so impressive. First, Fine!
고물이라고 말한 거 뭐 잘못 먹었냐는 거 취소한다고 미안하다고.
Every VA in this game has done such a lovely job of portraying stuff.
Fine, I take back what I said earlier about boss. It's not bloody rickety and it doesn't eat. I'm sorry, alright?
Really hope my neighbor doesn't mind me yelling at this like this hour. The cabin briefly echoes with his cries, then a brief silence. I think I saw Faust flash the briefest grin of satisfaction.
좋습니다.
Good.
전극은 끝났나? 별로 우습지도 않으니.
Is the clown show over?
그만 시험해
This
줬으면
juvenile
좋겠어.
tedious exchange is testing my patience.
Yeah, it's a bit different from the usual alarms. Don't think this one's for a new door.
간단합니다.
It's quite simple.
그 밤이
The night
찾아온
is
거죠.
near.
알튼 말.
Squinting for face with tongue. Squinting for face with tongue. Squinting for face with tongue. Squinting for face with tongue.
Squinting eye face with tongue.
답답하게 하면
Oh.
뭐가 지는?
Talk or I'll snap your.
발프르기스의 밤이
Balfrag's
찾아온 것
night is
같습니다.
here, it seems.
지금은 밤이 아니다.
The light is not here.
적어도
That is very
이
apparent.
영안에서는
At least in this coastal area.
당장 눈에 보이는 태양을 확인할 수
Name
없는
does not refer
현상은
to the time of
밤에
day
대한 이야기가 아닙니다.
in which the sun moves beyond our line of sight.
Talk or I'll snap your Walpurgis night.
Snap me.
그렇다면 이것은
It appears
현상에
to
지어진
me.
이름이라는 말로
God, he's
들리는구려.
so. Sorry, it's just. Oh.
That's not a full smile, but it's not miserable. It's so
nice to see the boy being happy. Then it appears to me that by that designation, you are referring to a certain phenomenon.
Isang seemed to be doing a little better now that the waves had died down somewhat.
네,
I am indeed.
메피스토펠레스 엔진은 여러 기능을
I am
탑재하고
certain
있지만
you're most familiar with the fact that structuring
여러분에게
identity as an
와닿는
eagle from mirror
아마
worlds is
인격과
one of the many
에고의
functions
추출일
of
것입니다.
Mephistopheles' engine.
하지만 추출이 가능한 범위는 다소 한정되어 있는 편입니다. 점차 늘어가고는
But
있지만
its reach is rather limited. Even as it has expanded over our journey, we have yet to reach mirror worlds that are too far from our own. Well, we've explained it tonight.
그것도 황금가지와 관련이 있나?
Is this the Golden Ball's
우리의
doing?
여정이 진행되는 것에 맞추어
Notice that it was
새로운
pushing
것이
out more Jesus!
되는 것으로 보였는데.
Hey, Freddy. I noticed I was fishing up more and more new things the longer our journey went on.
아주 틀린 답은 아니겠군요.
Broadly speaking, yes.
관리자님과
You could say
우리
that.
수감자들이 경험하는 것에 따라서
Dante and our
추출
collective
범위가
experience.
점차 넓어져 가니까요.
Dante and our collective experiences gradually expand our range of extractions.
Well, you're the one who caused it, so your own fault. I blame you. Have no one to blame but yourself. Your volume was always super high. You're the one who was doing emotes. when that code is running. It was always 1 in 16. Man, it really hasn't done a lot tonight because, yeah, the reasons, I guess. You're good. We can laugh together at the self-blame. I guess I'm the one who has the code on, but
보통 그런 추출은 대가를 치르고 추출해야만 하지만 경험하셨던 것처럼 갑자기 튀어나오는 인격 패들이
Normally,
존재합니다.
extractions require a certain resource.
기억하시겠죠?
But there are times when the identity cards appeared out of nowhere. Do you recall them, Dante?
Yeah, some of them just randomly popped out of the engine.
잠깐.
Wait,
아,
slow
못
down.
알아봤어서.
Playful frustration. Yes, playful frustration.
인격패는 또 뭐야?
The hell's an identity card?
모르셨나요?
You still don't know?
히스클리프 씨는 항상 관심 있는 것에만
I'm jealous of
관심을
you,
가지신단
Heathcliff.
말이죠.
You have a talent for
조금
ignoring
부럽기도
anything you
하네요.
don't care about.
Honglu, just... That is the most backhanded, just like, oh, I'm jealous. You're such an oblivious dot.
대가리 깨지고 싶냐?
Don't get your head smashed in a what?
자,
Right. Knock it off, you guys. Guide's Buzz giving us the evil eye. Guide Bud's giving us the evil eye.
아무튼 그 뭐냐?
So, Canto,
그거야 그거.
the thing's manager but pulls off the engine from time to time. Oh, that's how that works. That's how extractions work.
다른 세계라고 했던가? 응? 거울 세계. 그건가? 아무튼 그쪽 세계에 우리가 어떤 모습인지 그려져 있는 물건 말하는
Those rectangular objects was our alternative world.
길쭉한.
Wait.
응? 네모난 그거.
Real worlds. Anyway, it's those things that was depictions of our other selves from of them. Oh.
맞아요.
Yes.
마치 마작패 같죠?
The things that look like mahjong tiles.
나는
That is
웨이퍼 과자 같다고 생각했는데.
I thought they looked a bit like wafers.
인격이 담겨 있는 물건이 마치 패와 같으니 어느샌가 그걸 인격패라고 부르게 되었던 것
I
같소.
believe their denotation comes from their appearance as cards that contain identities. Thus, it naturally follows that they are named identity cards.
그러니까 우리가 그 네모난 장난감 같은 걸로
So using those rectangular toys to transform into alternative selves? Yes, Cliff Boy, I've shoved you into a mechanical body mostly there. So Honglu was a phone we're sure. No. Honglu is the phone in this analogy. You have way too many analogies for this, but I'm just Honglu is the phone, not the case. Some of these analogies, I have to be like, wait, yeah, makes sense.
난 그런 거 쓴 적
I never
없는데.
used it before. Cut to all my evidence of shoving one on you. Remember I pointed out the man cleavage in the other thing? Just because very quite defined chest in that one identity? That's because I'm the one using them.
관리자님의 단말기에는 가지고 있는 인격패와 에고를 직접 장착할 수
Alright.
있는 홈들이 마련되어
Yes,
있습니다.
that one. I pointed it out. I know there are a lot of characters to keep track of.
해당 내용이 반영되죠.
Faust, the monotone genius German who knows all. Heathcliff, your beloved, the British lover boy. Sinclair, little German boy who got his entire family killed. Don Quixote, the very childlike, enthusiastic knight type who is, old nobility and all that. Honglu, very innocent child, seemingly very innocent in those eyes, just how he is. But, is Dante Is Dante an Ive? What? I am unsure.
Onto the device issued to Dante are indentations so which identity cards and ego can be inserted. They are reflective when we participate in a battle.
Is Dante a cartoon? Dante, the cartoon, the ice cream, or the spoon? Pretty sure the carton! Why did I misread that as cartoon? What is this analogy? I'm questioning what the third I'm questioning why there are 3 options. Dante is the ice cream, I think, can you hear that analogy? Look, the third option really throws me for a loop. Unless the spoon based on that... Look, I'm real confused. The spoon and everything throws me off. Oh, so that's what they were fishing with before every fight? Yeah. Me just look at it, press button. You can tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of it had ever occurred to Heathcliff. On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression. What's wrong, Don Quixote?
본인은 그저
Why?
이런 상황에서 이스마엘 군이었다면
Cotton vending machine, spoon, coin, ice cream, a random bug trying to break into the snacks.
막상 보이지도 들리지도 않으니 마음이 섭섭하네.
I think I'm too sleep deprived to understand what you're trying to say. Look, please come again with that analogy later.
Oh, is it not about time when Ishmael intruded upon conversation and denounced Heathcliff with biting words such as, "You still don't know, that's just like you. This emptiness weighs heavily upon mine heart." Oh.
아, 그렇네. 그게 부족했네.
Oh, you're right. Something was missing from this whole convo. I knew it.
Is Dante man, woman, or other? Pretty sure man, but also the player character. So I'm pretty sure man. I'm not gonna say wait other. Okay, really? Did not. I guess Dante is clock. Dante is Dante. Do you know there's a too smart for this community? Most of them I understood. I guess the other part is where my brain was like, huh? Because this is the first time you've thrown the other into there. Most of the time, it's just been 2 options. The third option is just like... I don't know how to compare it to. It's just confusing. You're right, Doff bastards.
Come on.
Enough.
설명이 밀려 있습니다.
We're not getting the information we need.
그쯤하고 이
Miss Faust,
초록색
please explain the present situation. What are these green lights?
Or I'll refer to as Dante or they in each language. You know what? Fair enough. I hadn't actually noticed. I guess I went off of assumption based on the body appeared generally masculine, at least from my perspective, and Dante of Dante's Inferno. I guess maybe that was my assumption. That went slightly awry. In which case, that is my mistake, and I apologize for that. I have kind of always been like, Dante is Dante. Oh, have a spoon, enter it, or live or something else entirely. Okay, that would... I understand to a point. Dante is indeed Dante. I guess I have either said he or Dante in this, but... Yeah. Dante is indeed Dante. Dante is the clock. Dante is clock.
관리자님이 광기라는 대가를 치르지 않고도 얻었던 그 인격 패들로 미루어 보아 메피스토펠레스의 추출 기능은 불확실성에 따른 예측 불가적 특징을 지닌다고 설명할 수 있을
The
것입니다.
clock that we love that throbbing clock.
Understood. If we take into account the case of identity cards Dante received without spending any lunacy, we can draw conclusions that Mephistopheles' extractions has an element of unpredictability tied to its uncertainty.
뭐라는 거야?
What the hell is she blathering about now? You live in a gacha. Oh no, don't care if you call it a he. Fair enough. Also, Dante's in amnesia. Does Dante even remember what the... I think when you're a complete amnesiac, maybe this is my off to the side perspective. In the current situation of Dante, it would be the case of you're managing these sinners, you have no memory, you go through excruciating pain to resurrect them every single time, you're trying to figure out what it goes through, all these traumatic events of the past of the sinners. I feel like you're just like, I feel like the regaining memory would be just... I like to imagine Dante cannot actually take off the clothes, so even Dante doesn't know. That would be funny.
그대가 설계한 것에
Yes.
불확실성이 개입한다는 것은
Gender is the least of concern.
Correct. Fairly low on the list, I'd imagine. Yeah, there's Dante. I think is kind of just like
I'm trying to manage all these deranged sinners while also dealing with being amnesiac. What the hell have I seen? What do you, Dante? Beats me! I've literally never been able to take this trench coat off. Or, I'm sorry, how... So, that would be the only response. Dante, what's in your pants?
Waistcoat?
Maybe, I don't know. I just had this one of the stupidest ideas I've ever had, and that is saying something. Whenever April Fool's rolls around, I have several ideas for it. One of which I'm gonna leak here, which is do a stream of Limbus Company, but I'm only allowed to talk as Dante, so I'm only allowed to click. So I'm only allowed for an entire stream. I am responding to chat with. God, that is one of the two ideas I had. There's a discussion in the moderator chat of the Discord that got brought up for other things, but I'm just like, that is thing that I'm just like, hold up, where's my bad idea notepad? Either way,
맞습니다. 이 엔진은 엔케팔린을 연료로 나아가지만
I did not intend this to go on as long as I did not want the stream to be a 7-hour one.
혼돈. 쉽게 말해.
Correct.
일종의
Enkephalin
가능성을
fuels the
연료로
engine,
하고
yes.
있죠.
However, extractions and reconstructions utilize chaos. Well, in easier terms, you could say that it uses the concept of possibilities itself as fuel.
I don't you ever want to think you're talking? Yes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My moderators are my sinners. They're the ones who translate for me. Oh, okay. Maybe you as well. We need. It depends. Moderators was my first option.
어딘가에 있을 여러 거울
Look, this is the deluded, tired brain doing stuff.
관측이 확실해진 것을 찾을 때마다 추출의 범위가 늘어나는데.
That would be one level of structure to
그
it.
가능성들의 경계가 완전히 허물어진
Our
것이죠.
extraction range grows when we are able to clearly observe specific possibilities in the infinitely branching mirror world. During this period, however, the borders between the mirror realities are entirely shattered.
현재를 기점으로 과거, 미래 3년의 오차 안에
Using-
있던 추출의 범위가
using the present as our anchoring
If there's
point.
one non-mod, it makes it more confusing and less obvious as a
늘어나게 되는
joke.
겁니다.
I mean, everyone. Technically, I can't stop everyone. I cannot stop anyone from pretending they understand me. Actually. I would not want to do this myself because I would want to see how people interpret it. But I would say, please, I would encourage anyone to take that stream, record it, and clip it together and add subtitles. Just as you please. Add subtitles to the ticking. I would encourage that and say, please upload it somewhere.
It can be said that our current extraction range is approximately 3 years to the past or the future.
Really?
During Vulpurgis Night, however, as that range grows to about 10 years or even more. Oh.
If it happens.
Okay, apparently Void? He turned into Void Doy.
그렇다면 과거 엄청난 이름을 날렸던 해결사 인격들.
Was the VA drooling when she did that line? That was... In that case, that means to say that identities are prone to fixes from the past make crisis with...
이론상으로는요. 하지만 발프루기스의 밤은 그때만의 독립성을 가지기 때문에
Theoretically speaking, yes, but each Vulpurgis Night has its own peculiarities. It will not let us reach into the potential possibilities.
그렇다면 과거 최강 전설의 해결사.
Then, does that mean We may also be availed alternative selves as the legendary fixer. The Arch Magnificent, the one and only.
붉은 안개도.
Red Mist.
Oh.
가능성은 매우 낮지만 부정까지 하지는 않겠습니다.
That is extremely unlikely, but I will not completely dismiss the possibility.
범인은 이 세계가 있기 위해 필연적으로 얽혀있던 세계. 예를 들면 백야, 흡주가 있기 전에 로보토미 코퍼레이션 본사 때의 시점이 대표적이겠군요.
The extended range, I suppose, could be defined by worlds affected by entities that were indispensable from the formation of this current state of the world. An example of that would be the Zalbami Corporation headquarters prior to his White Nights and Dark Days incident.
어떤 의미에서는
In some ways,
전곡을 찌르는 질문이
your words sometimes find a roundabout way to the truest Don Quixote.
I didn't know who this Red Mist was, nor did I know what White Nights and Dark Days was. I know. But I could hazard a guess they both must have been pretty significant, considering that Virgilius's face grew visibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. The sinners were unsettled too.
정리하자면 이번 알림은 어떠한 긴급적인 상황은
We can
아니라는
conclude
것이
that the siren is no cause for any immediate concern then.
그렇습니다.
No, it isn't.
가끔 찾아오는
Consider
축제 정도로
A festival that
말할 수
arrives once in a
있겠네요.
while for now.
아직까지는요.
축제,
Festival.
신나는 일,
Festive times.
카론도
Charon
신나.
is festive too.
전부 이해가
I
된 건
don't know if I
아니지만
got all that,
우리가 기다리던
but this isn't
시간은
what we've been waiting for, is it? Ah.
How far away? Yeah, it's a while ago. It's a while away, but keep it in mind.
맞아. 대기는 그대로다.
No, we will continue to wait.
Sinners sighed and groaned with disappointment as the newfound anticipation fizzled. Well, something did happen, but it wasn't something that would get us moving. I can see what a disappointment this might be to them.
그럼
So,
저 시끄러운 녹색불은
only a couple
언제
months.
꺼지는 거지?
It's 7 months-ish, roughly. So how is there a green light from flashing?
엔진에서 추출을
It will
진행하기만
turn
하면
itself off when Dante
자동으로
extracts
꺼질 겁니다.
something from the engine. Don't
안심하세요.
worry.
Oh,
자, 이제 다들 적당히 해산해.
Back to business.
관리자,
Dante,
당신은 빨리
extract
추출
something and turn
진행해서
that alarm off.
저 알람 좀.
좋말. 새 것이 나와도
He'll just be
빈문
running
탐방이나 하고
more
다니겠지.
dungeons through the back room with whatever new thing they pull anyway.
그래도
Still,
언제 이렇게 유유자적
this
있어
leisureliness
보겠나요?
is a very rare opportunity, isn't it?
기다리는 자에게 복이
Based on that.
있다하였소.
Blessed be the patient ones. Or so it is said. Every sinner says their piece before returning to their seats. Some of them walk out of the cabin to gaze at the lake. It's something I must be growing a tad tired of doing at this point. Maybe they're just going out for a long sigh. And just walked up to me.
관리자님, 신경 쓰이지
You're not worried,
않으십니까?
executive manager? Huh?
저 괴짜
About
과학자가
What
아직까지는
that
이라고
mad scientist
말했습니다.
said for
뭔가
now?
뒤가 더 있는 거죠.
That there's to be
제가 더
more
파볼 수도
to
있습니다.
that statement? Should I investigate this matter further? Otis was right. Alfonso did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival that arrives once in a while. She definitely knew more than she was letting on. But if Faust speaks of something in her characteristically cryptic manner, it means that she'll never tell us until she wants to. Well, it does bother me a little. But right now, we don't have a lot of options. Let's just put a pin in it for now. Otis nodded affirmatively, bowed, and returned to her seat. Well, let's get extracting like Faust said. I don't think this is do it. Yeah. I have a strange feeling this is not actually going to give me any type of extraction right now. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It no do. It no does.
Bobo.
Bobo.
요즘
Ah, other way as well. Get all of that, and what the hell? One second. While we're here, boop, boop, boop. Cause not. Cause there no whelp currently. I figured as much. Nope, cause, well, to be fair, we had quite the successful whelp anyway. So, you know, I am not exactly lamenting the fact that there is no whelp because, you know, success was had. All right, the cock. Oh,
It's midnight here now.
Well,
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
upon the midnight comes
아니야.
the end.
이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게
As I
보이는
now
거지.
will go sleep. This was not
아니야.
supposed to be a 7-hour
이제
stream.
밤이니까
God damn
좀
it.
센치해진 걸지도
Where did
몰라.
time management go? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? Either way, for now.
Normal loon outro.
Well, I can't do the normal outro because copyright claim is now on that one. Oh. That's what you meant by normal loon outro. You I'm just impressed you spent the 1,000 points just for the stream outro. So yes, 'tis time to buy. Actually, hold on, before I go, I must one final thing say. As per usual, who the hell are you? I don't know, but... Now I come back.
What?
What was the wah? Hey. Either way, thank you all who came. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for those of you who stuck around the whole time here. And as per usual, and as per always, bye-bye. Forgot the whole point was that I slowly fade that one out as with the new outro. Well, that's a hell of a way to ruin the slow fade out of the outro music.